Ooh, the recap on this one's gonna be good because this has been a while.
Don't.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's cocked. Hey, the name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ben, oh, good recapper. No matter where you sit, you're fucked.
It's all a fever dream.
I gotta get a drink.
Wow. Literally, you showed up an hour early and you forgot
I
to
just
just
finished my other one.
be prepared. Okay, go ahead, Ben. Yeah, no, you don't need to wait for Springer. Let's just kick right off.
Okay, so we started our last session, just finished fighting that, the first of the wolves, I don't know the name. We killed him, burned him to scorch because of Emily's powers. And we had followed the blood trail of the other one that we had initiated the ambush on, and we followed it all the way to a giant ice dome, where the wolf we encountered the wolf along the way, the other wolf that we wounded, and he explained to us that there was something controlling him and controlling his friend, Norsu, who was the mammoth. And he basically led us in that direction. We followed him towards this giant ice dome, and from that point, he didn't come with us because he was still very injured, so he didn't want to actually participate in that fight. So we went in there and kind of snuck around for a little while, trying to figure out what was going on. We could hear that big noise of like munching, and then we saw this giant hulking figure over what appeared to be a giant furry carcass. And once we all got a really good look at it, we saw that it was an undead giant, and it was an undead giant feasting upon the mammoth that we can only assume was that great dire wolf's friend. And we had kind of come up with a plan of how we were going to attack it. Bow was we would hit it from above, jump off the ice and get on top of it, and some of the other people were going to get really, really close and get into positions. We were all going to kind of initiate this attack with a fire arrow. However, some of our friends wearing heavier armor and all of that weren't so stealthy, made a noise, and that straight up tripped. That caused the giants to kind of buff that one, biffed it. Turned around, and then that initiated combat for us there. And we went through a big old battle with our that undead giant, and that was quickly ended when Cal put his giant mace thing through it.
Yeah.
Giant mace hammer straight through that thing's head with radiant damage. Killed that sucker. We spent a lot of time in there investigating, looking around. Someone spent a lot of time shooting barrels. And
We won't name names.
Spilling a lot of oil. I'm sure there's a lot in there that we could have found, but we didn't find anything because I guess we didn't pay enough attention. During our investigation, we went to the big giant's dining room, these giant like ice tables and ice chairs, where we encountered 3 kobold, quirky little creatures. What were their names again? Zilbo, Snort, and Hoagie. All right,
Hoagie, not hoagie.
Not a sandwich.
It is not a sandwich.
So Hoagie.
I like
All right, we have Hoagie. All right, there's 3 Zilbos.
Your name is Hogan now.
Cool. So we found them, and we made the decision to kind of rest there for that night, whereupon we were kind of investigating. We saw the giant throne that appeared, where I was able to read some writing, something that said ice, and then when I sat up on the throne, I felt that I could control blizzards at that point. So I kind of brought it to the group. We used the blizzard as cover around our ice dome while we set up camp, made a fire, conversed with the kobolds, and a bow, and what's his name? What's your Magni. And Magni started training them like Muay Thai and stuff. So we did all that. We all got well rested. Then we went ahead and we tried to leave the ice dome. And when we went outside the ice dome, obviously since there was a blizzard there for the entire night, there's multiple feet of snow on the ground, so we all struggled through that. Some people got into they were messing with each other. Some people got on the ground, and when people
Some people.
Some people got dropped on the ground. And then, we kind of started going around on our way and, messing around, kind of having a good time. We also did rescue the kids in the ice dome. The 2 kids.
Oh, yeah.
Finn and them, they were a lot less animated, so they, probably had something to do with frostbite and hunger and all that.
whatnot.
So So we went out, went ahead, and then out of the corner of our eye, we saw this big black rock. And this big black rock kind of, sparked our curiosity. So Melvita and Patricia decided to go scout out and look at the big black rock. When Maggie and I, Sednar, decided to go ahead and kind of fall in behind, just kind of curious to see what they were doing and being a little more cautious. And as soon as both of them touched the rock, they immediately turned around and began to engage us in combat and fight us. Where, Maggie and I were messed up quite a bit. I know that I kind of got beat up a little bit.
Boo bop.
I got boo bopped. I got boo bopped. Thunder clapped. Right?
Just do it into Mario a little bit. Just a
Sweet.
I just want to get your whole beautiful face on there.
There we go.
Oh God, really? Never mind.
Sednar got thunderclaps. But eventually, we started to surround Patricio, and we were starting to do a lot of damage to Melvita when the rest of the party started to close in and help Magni and Sednar out. We were eventually able to take away Patricia's book and put him into manacles, handcuffs. And then I know that Kel, basically, some sort of shrink. I don't know what they look like. And Kel went ahead and hogtied Melvita behind a rock, so that's kind of where we were at. Patricia is really, really wounded at this point. I think so is Melvita.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, Melvita is unconscious. He's at unconscious, but he's coherent.
He's coherent. Okay.
Can't do anything, but.
Something up in there. I feel
At this point, everyone's probably really on edge, and that's where we are. That's where I think we're at. Then defending.
No, that was pretty spot on. That was
Sweet. Yay.
that is where you are.
Good job.
Setting the scene just for everybody else. Where you guys were last time is the children on the back of the bear are kind of down the way a little bit, still within eyesight. Eli is very well trained at keeping in good contact with his owner. And I think Elodie, you are over with Melvira on the little slope. You stabilized him and you stabilized her, so they're both
Spared the dying.
they have spared the dying on them, and you guys are currently trying to figure out what exactly to do. So, picking up on a cliffhanger, it goes right into it. So, there you go, guys. Go ahead.
I pick up Melvira and then bring her to the rest of the party along with everyone else.
Okay.
So we're all together.
Okay. And all of you are outside of that influence of. I mean, a few of you felt it, the rock over there.
Yeah.
You guys are all outside of that influence now too. So.
Rock sucks.
And then we also saw Patricia.
Yeah, turn into this thing.
Yeah.
You are also still, you being coherent can still feel the pull on you that is making you like kill my friend. Even though you're like barely alive, you still are like, when I get up, I'm gonna fucking kill all these people.
Are we able to can I hit him to just knock him unconscious, knock him out, without killing him, just so where he's not battling, where they're both just.
I would say, if you want to do it,
yeah,
easy enough. You just have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and roll just a D4 for me. It's not enough to absolutely brain dead him. Although he is a wizard.
I don't know what it is.
7.
Plus your con? 9? Oh yeah. How much damage did you roll?
4.
So you take 4. You take 4. He's pulling it enough to where it's not a critical hit, because technically it would be a critical hit.
Yeah.
But you're just pulling it just to take him out. So you took 4, and with a 9, you go out. You're no longer squirming and struggling. You just shut him up really quick. Now, those of you in this little group here are with 2 of your unconscious friends, dealing with.
What shall we do?
What the hell?
What is that?
And I'm pointing at him and his. You guys know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
What's that?
No
It's
idea.
wings.
I've seen something like that before.
Yes, Maggie, wings.
What was it?
Wings!
So they're both obviously possessed. Whatever was in that rock, what powers that rock, was possessed them.
How do we do that? How do we deal with that?
Shoot it!
Did it give him those wings? The
Well-
rock did?
No, so our friend Patricia's then, he has something within him. just like our friend Melvira. You know she's a tiefling. You guys know how she's made. What makes them? What runs through their blood? He is the same thing, but instead of fiendish, it is celestial. From the upper planes instead of the lower.
You're talking about an ASMR?
Something like that, yes.
Okay.
So with them, instead of having a outward physical change, they have a where they can project that change.
All the ASMR I've met have been like heavenly.
Yes.
At least the ones I've seen. So there's.
Yeah, but whatever corrupted him right now has changed that.
Okay.
That's what brought that form
Rob did
upon.
not give him those wings.
So what are the
So-
odds?
Yeah, the rock changed that form that he took.
Okay.
So instead of being angelic, it turned to demonic because it possessed him. It's changed both of them.
Stand land.
How do we save them?
Pluck the wings.
I mean, there is something I can try on both of them.
I look at you like.
I don't know if it will work. I think it will work best on Matricia because he does have that celestial touch running through his body. I think he might be more resistant to this, whatever power that has taken over them. But with Melvira, I'm not so sure because she has that fiendish blood that runs through her. It might be too much of a pull and she may not be able to be released from it.
So what do you need?
So, I guess, well, I could try with my holy symbol, try to bring them back with my divine power. See if I can bring them out of it. But I can't make any guarantees that it will save both of them. I think it will work best on Matricia.
Is there anything that we should be doing while you try this? Be prepared for it?
Yeah, I would say just be prepared. I mean, we have them restrained. I'd say we bring them up to consciousness when we try this, so we can tell if it worked or not. And then, but if it doesn't work, I don't know of any other options other than
If it doesn't work, then we do
We
what
gotta
we have to do.
we have to put them down.
You were a good boy, Patricia.
Now, I will say, since I'm the one doing it, if it doesn't work, I will put them down. That will be on me.
I like that.
That's it. Souvenir.
All right.
Well, we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that afterwards.
We're out here in the wilderness, so we're gonna wait for them to wake up out here? Or
No,
are we
I
actually
mean-
gonna get them back?
You want to take them to town?
No, I say we do this right here, right now.
All right.
Because if it doesn't work, we bring them to a town with innocent people.
Just in case.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Dougan Hall's a shithole, but they don't deserve to have somebody rampage into a town.
All right. Go ahead.
So, all right, I'll start first with Matricia because I think it's gonna work best on her.
I'll
So
say
while he's doing this,
prayers.
I'm gonna have my bow out with an arrow kind of knot.
Okay.
Same.
So what I do is,
How about guidance? Guidance.
Okay.
so I will get Matricia up to where he's on his knees and he's still manacled, and I will get to where I have my hand like underneath his jaw where I'm holding onto his head. I will, with lay on hands, bring him up to 1 hit point.
Okay.
So he's conscious.
Okay.
And then with my holy symbol in hand, I will cast protection from evil and good.
Okay. So, Matricio, you're still bound and everything. You wake up just held aloft, kind of this pressure on your neck, and then something on the back of your head. You just feel it. You wake up with that kind of wild feeling of like, oh, you start kind of instinctually start struggling, like you're gonna attack everyone. Let's see. What is your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier?
Yes, yours.
My wisdom modifier is 0.
Okay.
I have straight wisdom.
Okay. So you struggle for a minute, and you guys all see this kind of holy guidance, right? Right on. And that's a D4.
That's a D4.
I'm doing it back here for suspense. Okay. You struggle for a minute, and you feel like this kind of energy go through you, almost kind of like a wave from the back of your head. Your mind clears, and all this struggle, all this like hate leaves your body and it's washed away. You feel decently normal, however normal Matricio is on a daily basis, because he's still a little bit of a weirdo. But you don't feel this overwhelming urge to rip everyone's throats out and set them on fire and all this weird, crazy stuff that's been going on in your head for the past, however many minutes this battle's gone on. And all of you guys see him, he's struggling, and then he just stops and his eyes kind of gloss over. And he seems calm. At 1 hit point, you're beat, but you seem calm.
I'm just gonna kind of fall backwards into the snow.
You let him know.
And,
I'll let him down gently. I won't just let him fall.
He goes back down, hits a rock, dies.
That's all it took.
So he's got 1 hit point, that's it.
I'm gonna rush over to him. Get cautious in front of my friend. Are you there? Are you okay? I'm gonna start waving my hand around your eyes as if like you're knocked out. I know you're not, but I'm like.
Just staring past your hand.
Ooh,
I hurt
yeah.
so bad.
You don't want to kill us,
No, not anymore.
but you remember that you did want to kill us.
Yeah, I have no idea what possessed me. Don't go near that fucking stone.
We gotta figure that out.
Alright.
Okay, so now
Oh, good.
we go down to Mirabera, same thing. So I get behind her, holding her head,
Again, I'm just standing right there, just kind of like.
take my holy symbol, put it to guidance.
Guidance again.
Guidance, yeah.
Yeah, I
Sideways.
can. It's okay.
That was my last spell
Kurt, you
slot.
better relax.
So you're gonna have to take a hit.
I'm gonna take, so that's
Okay.
it's a hit die, right?
He's taking health to keep you alive. He's taking a hit dice to keep you alive.
Yeah, so my spell that I used on Matricia was my last spell slot, so I gotta take
I don't have any.
Yeah, D10.
D10.
A D10?
So I take 5.
5. Okay. Are you giving her a lay on hands first to bring her back up?
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring her, lay on
Okay.
hands first, bring her
A little bit of lay on hands. Same thing happens to you, Melvira. You stay, you wake up, and there's like a level of like, oh, she actually looks normal for a quick second, and then her eyes turn to like anger again. You're kind of just holding her jaw. She can't really say anything because you're holding her up by her jaw, and pressing the back of her head.
You know, like an animal, like when it's caught and it's just like. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, she looks like she's struggling. Those of you guys looking at Kelenvar, as soon as he casts a spell, you can see like his body tenses a little bit, and a little bit of blood kind of trickles from his nose. It looks like it's taking something out of him. And you had guidance on him, and your wisdom 0.
Yeah.
That's a 4 plus 4. That's a failure. So, Melvira, you're holding on to her and you're trying to do it, and you can see this little bit of a light kind of fades, and you cast a spell because it hurt you, but Melvira herself still is sitting there struggling against it, and you're like, maybe it'll take a second. You wait a little bit longer, and she continues to thrash and kind of wildly look between all of you. Melvira, you still have this feeling of trying to break out of your ties here.
And I'm like.
Do you have any way of getting out? Do you want to do anything?
I'm just like making animalistic sounds almost. Just.
She's just barking at you guys.
It's like almost.
It didn't work. So unless you want to take another hit, you could try it again.
I was like, I'm barking in front
No, this is mine. This is on me. So I take my holy symbol, I put it back around my neck, pull my gladius out, and then I plunged it in right through her right by her collarbone, through down through her heart.
I can't believe you would kill me like that.
Can you roll damage for me? And this is versus a player because I'm assuming it's gonna hit.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to roll to hit?
No. I mean, she's stuck in place. Like you're getting a hit.
So that's 5 damage.
You missed it.
Plus your strength and everything? With the
Yeah,
sword?
That's a D6 for a short sword.
Yeah, D6 for short sword
Yeah,
plus your.
so it was 2 plus 3.
Alright, right on. Quadruple damage and
Damn.
yeah.
A dribble. How do you do
And this one's the fun one too. We
It's
just
not a
Well, it's not a automatic critical, isn't it?
yeah, it's not automatic critical. So I'm
Oh, okay. But
do
what,
you get to?
because it's an automatic critical, wouldn't I have to roll 2 damage die? Because it's,
No, we use
or
these.
just
We use the
okay.
Yeah, and this
Okay.
is the
Gotcha.
quadruple damage, and it says make another attack. So just roll damage again. Like you put it in there and she's still struggling, and you just kind of twist the blade as a finishing kind of move.
So that's 7.
7. I don't know if that doesn't quadruple. So that's 27 points of damage.
Rough.
What are you at?
See, when I went unconscious, I didn't take that. I didn't write that down.
Well, he lay on hand.
What is your to 1? So you're at 1.
Oh, okay, 1 minus
What's your total max?
30.
So she's actually still alive.
Can I just keep twisting it?
Is there anything you want? Oh, actually, I need you to make a Constitution check really quick for me. Just roll a D10.
Yeah.
D20, yeah. 10, and you're still awake for this. 4. So she actually passes out from it. So I mean, really, you think you've killed her. You can pull it out. You think you've killed her.
I still have it in there.
Okay. You think you killed her? Like you went in there and you twisted the blade,
Horrible.
and her body just went. She didn't even really get any. As soon as I went in there, she went and then unconscious. So I mean, as far as you know,
Yup, right, Kurt?
'cause you don't know the hit points,
Yeah.
you think she's dead at least. All of you think
Can I?
that Kellenvar is just Mercy killed her at least.
I'm gonna go up and try to throw a pulse.
I was gonna say I can't.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Oh,
Do you want to help or?
I'll show you where to do that.
You can do it with advantage if
fuck.
she's
You notice
helping.
I'm kind of doing it pretty rough. I'm just grabbing her hand.
A little lower.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And you get advantage.
Yeah, you do get advantage.
We're
Roll
gonna
again.
get.
Whatever is the higher.
15? So yeah, you feel around for a pulse. You just kind of grabbing her arm, and Elodie kind of is like, check here, like, you know, on the person. And you guys, you're feeling for a long time, but eventually you feel this faintest little pulse. Very, very faint. Like even with the sword is still inside of her neck at this point, and you're still like feeling this little bit, and blood is just kind of pooling out the edges. She's still slightly
I
alive.
grab my claw.
Okay.
I'm gonna slit it through.
Okay.
I will.
Roll damage.
Trying to be damage.
You guys are like taking so long to kill
Can I shit his claw?
What's that?
Damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
D4.
oh,
This is so gruesome.
2 plus your thing.
Plus your dex.
Plus your dex. I know it's been 3 weeks, people. We're a little out of turn here.
6.
6. I believe that's enough, but I'm gonna pull a card anyways.
But I'm gonna pull.
You're welcome.
He just like pokes her in the jugular.
Just enough.
Just enough.
Okay.
After this,
So 6 times 2 is 12, and that definitely brings you negative over your max hit points. So with that little last bit, just finishing it off,
Like, no.
she bleeds from her neck. A lot of blood still, and you still have that sword
Yeah,
plunged
so
pretty much
I
all the
take-
way inside of her.
So now that she's actually dead, pull the sword out,
Yeah.
set it down, lay her down, gently, close her eyes. and-
I'm not wasting time burying her.
Well, I would.
she's from here.
Yeah, that's how.
What if we just eat her instead? Cause I'm super hungry.
No, you didn't. No.
Smack one of
Yeah,
those.
either.
It's Snorp. It's Snorp.
Is
Don't
that?
desecrate my body.
There's no beer.
I agree
Is she
with
wearing
Elodie.
any
This
rings
is
or
her
anything
homeland.
like that?
She
Any
has,
jewelry?
so
She
she
has a
has
right
a
to
belt.
be
It's like a gold chain and it has trinkets on it that she collected from the town she visited. But that's like the only jewelry.
Jewelry
This
like.
is fine.
Okay.
Hey, she was-
Did she have like a favorite one or like one that was?
Actually, can you pass that back to her? I'll let her out.
Is she particularly favorite?
So
just,
the
like-
one on the furthest
like, sad
right,
death.
it's like a little
Yeah.
teal one. It was from her actual, like her mom that was.
Well, if only you had a bard that could
She
play
had
music
taken
for
it
you
when
guys,
she
but
was
just
found
died.
and adopted in her Lonelywood, and so she kept that with her.
I'd like to take that trinket and then add it to the chain where my holy symbol is.
She has some things on her. If you guys are gonna just desecrate her corpse, I mean that's
Well, I was
fine.
getting a
Yeah.
keepsake to
I'm gonna
remember.
go for
I was
Very
trying to
sweet,
get
very
something. I
sweet
was trying to get something
sentiment.
nice. But they're like, yeah, fuck, take all her shit.
So
She had a lot of rations on her.
just based off of her outer stuff, she's got her backpack and she has her dagger and swords on her, right? And her light crossbow light crossbow is over where she went down because she was using that to fucking shoot you guys. So that's just outward stuff. So if you want to grab her backpack, take it off and start going through it, you can.
I'll grab her bag and I'll open it up.
Can I take her clothes and start wearing those?
It's
Okay,
a
so
questionable outfit.
make
The paladin
just make an investigation roll, just going through her shit. And I assume if anybody's gonna help him, you guys
I
can.
start helping him.
Okay, going through her stuff. 12. So she has her backpack.
Investigation.
She got a bedroll.
Paladin, don't do it.
She has two. She has two costumes. Which could you describe what your costumes are?
One's a clown.
What they were. What your costumes were.
What's a barmaid?
Okay.
French
So
maid
one-
outfit.
French maid outfit.
You're thinking like a
I want to say one was like a change, just like a change of clothes of like normal civilian wear.
No, you already have. You have normal clothes. I need a
Sir.
costume.
Sir,
An outfit.
I need it. You are a performer. What were you? What did you put on? Hey, this is the last anybody's gonna ever hear about Movira, so you need to like.
they're a little questionable. They're a little.
Are they spicy?
Provocative.
Little
Risque.
scandalous.
Okay.
They're just like performer outfits, like that she would perform in because she was a dancer. So they're like little corset tops and
Burlesque
The
outfit.
little belly dancer.
Okay,
Chain.
so she has some costumes. She's got some dress up
one is
things.
purple, one's blue.
Cosplays.
One of them is notably like so. There's actually three. One of them is notably more ostentatious than the others. She's got two pretty normal type outfits. Definitely not like common clothes, like stuff you wouldn't just see on the streets. They're definitely for something. Maybe some play or some shit that she's in. I don't know. She's dead now, doesn't matter. She's got some candles, 5 candles.
I don't know.
And she has 3 rations on her still. Three rations. She has a water skin. And she has kind of like a makeup box in there too. Like opening it up, you see it. Yeah, it's a disguise kit.
That's what she
Anyway.
used to paint herself purple.
Yeah, you can see some of like the skin tone colors in there. A fake mustache is in there. Like whatever someone would try to make themselves look different is in there.
One little
I'll
bun.
take the rations.
Take the rations, the 3 rations. Anybody else grabbing anything?
Take a mustache.
The disguise kit. You want the disguise kit? So you can write down the disguise kit.
Nice.
Disguise kit, 9 out of 10 uses. She also has a tuning fork, which you guys are bard people, so I don't assume you'd even want a tuning fork, but there's a tuning fork.
Did you just take? You mind if I take one?
I'm gonna give it to the Waltz.
Oh yeah! Right on!
Hey, come over here. We'll
Disguise kit? I can.
All 3 of the kobolds fucking run over to you, and they're just like,
So I
holding
make
out.
each one a whole ration.
okay, cool. They rip off the little whatever ceiling like wraps cloth they have over it, and they start just going to town on it. It's cold. It's pretty much frozen, but
The straight
they start going to town on the the rations.
Taylor,
All 3 of them burnt.
Sweet, good.
I just
Elodie-
lost them
Elodie
really.
is not a fan.
I lost them really tragically in the last campaign. I'm like, I can't do it again. We lost them.
You get the butter.
They all died.
horrible deaths. Not all 3.
So other than that, she's got a short sword, dagger, and she has leather armor if you're trying to declothe her, and she's got warm clothing.
I don't think we should take her clothes off.
Okay.
I have a little
Yeah, you guys
respect
already
to
started.
her.
I'm gonna take your clothes.
Look, we should
Okay.
leave her in
No,
her
no,
clothes.
we'll
Leave her in her
clothes.
warm clothes, like coat, whatever. Let's give it to the kids on the bear.
Yeah.
Give her spare bedroll as a blanket to them while they're traveling. They are
What-
a little messed up.
What are we gonna do with her? Shall we?
Very, very.
Right here?
Does anyone even have a shovel?
I mean, you were.
She's
Elodie, you were.
She told me she was from
Oh, you
Oldham.
can.
Yeah.
Does she still have family there?
Well, no, she's her family. So
We
from
didn't
what I
know much
gathered,
about
her
it.
family was murdered. She was going there one time. Yeah.
anymore.
But she's from there. Should she not return there?
See, I was thinking
I
she's
don't-
already as close as we can get, but in
Dog shit now.
Reasonably, for a dead body,
Light it on
how much
fire.
effort are we willing to exert?
We don't know
If they go
how.
to Dougan's whole, do they?
I don't even know. Does even Old even have a cemetery?
Not bad, but like, can they have? Do they do inner town? Put her her on like a convoy out there. They can return her home. I
Yeah,
don't
but I mean, how
know.
long is the body gonna last? I mean, how long does it take to
Well,
get to where
I
she's
can help
from?
with that.
Well, the body's
And
gonna
it's
last
cold.
a long time here. Yeah. That cold, that snow's gonna come back and she's gonna feel it.
I can put her on my bed for the kids.
I don't think
Let's
I'll
at
be
least-
putting forth any effort to
let's
move
at
this
least-
body.
I think we should at least figure it out. Yes. She's
I
gonna be
mean,
out
should
here
we give
all
her a
alone.
service here? I mean,
I mean, I don't know that she had family that would pay respects anyway, but.
This place is a nice place to end. I mean, it looks probably gonna look.
There was that horrible, like, infertile rock down the way. We're just in the middle of nowhere.
And you know what, given the whole rock situation, I don't want her to come back as a zombie, so
Well, I could also help with that,
probably
but.
move.
Can I look around and see if there's like a nice little pasture,
I agree with
snowy pasture area?
Sure. Make a. Do you want to like walk around or just from eye shot here? Make a perception check.
I'm really not trying to play.
It's like I'm just
I'm
like,
just realizing who had my back.
Perception check.
Yeah, perception check.
oh,
That's a
shit.
death-
That's a D12.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. 17, and then what was it again?
Perception.
Plus 5.
22.
22. I was like,
Oh, sorry.
You're dead now.
Can I?
This isn't like the werewolf game. You gotta be 100% dead right now.
22.
22. Yeah. Looking around, the other side of like the kind of path that you guys were coming on does have a. It's not like a nice pasture or anything great, or you know, out here mostly it's all dead grass and dead trees and dead shrubbery, stuff that can really only survive out here. The sun is out today. You do find a little tree on kind of a hill, a couple rocks nearby, like a couple like large boulders that you guys see out here. These stones. None of them look evil though. None of the boulders do.
I'm
So
gonna
that's
point out to
cool.
the ones, whatever's the farthest one that I can see.
Okay.
Away from the rock that we're at, in this area, and mention it to you guys. There's a nice ass looking area over there. I don't know why I said that, but there's a nice area over there. You can take her there, just be down with
I mean, if you guys want to take her back to Dougan's hole, we could wrap her up in a blanket.
Does anybody have a large container?
What? Yeah, I just carry around a coffin with me.
No, I was thinking
That would
something
actually
more
Wait,
urban-sized.
why?
If I was a vampire, I would.
I have a clean jug.
Patricia wants to burn her.
You have a clay jug?
Well, I mean,
Cremate her?
Yes.
she can pass her along just as well as anyone else if you wanted to. I mean,
Your bear with the children is coming up like coming over to the area now. Like it's walked away, seen everything calm down, and Eli's come back with the children, and the children look
We
like
can return her to her home.
scared
It'll be a lot
about what
easier
just
to do.
happened, and they're super confused, but they're kind of still along for the ride. And your
Oh,
bear
I'm
just
sure
kind of
the town
comes up,
has a graveyard.
gets around with the group, and just chills there now.
We're good now.
Everyone's together. The kobolds are kind of running around. They finished their snacks, and they're just kind of
we
like
were closest.
moving around.
I think.
We're
I
good
think
now,
if she-
kids.
I think if we are just
Everything you said.
intentional in where we
What
place
what
her,
happened
then at least we'll
to her? Why did they attack each other?
Well, you want to explain?
Nothing you need to know right now.
just someplace nice.
You'll know when you're
We
old.
don't have to drag her all the way back.
Do manacles require a key?
Yeah. And I would say if you have a set of manacles, you have the key as well.
That's very.
You know.
Thanks.
I hope.
That'd be
Where
awesome.
was that spot?
I
that-
swallowed.
Speaking of manacles stuff,
It's a nice.
Yeah, he is in manacles right now.
I start
Mound
pointing
area.
it's a little mound area with the
And actually,
trees
I take-
the same
I'll take a
rocks,
ham.
but it looks
Put it on
as
ham.
far away
I'll
as it
do
can, and it kind of overlooks maybe
13?
as long as she can see her home, maybe that's good
I'm
enough.
just gonna try to break
I
it.
want to take her to Dougan's.
Because you were pretty low, right?
Make
You were
a
pretty
strength
rough,
check
If I remember right.
or athletics. You can make.
Yeah, the whole stuff.
I have it.
Okay.
Iron manacles are hard,
Because I saw
and he's a wizard.
What I can tell Dougan, so it's not
Dead.
dead.
I'm flexible.
I'm gonna break these cuffs. No, I can't break these cuffs. No, you don't break out of those cuffs at all.
You were
He's
low.
like, can I roll a strength?
Can I, quietly cast precipitation and try to freeze them?
Just because in my culture,
Did you give me
it's
13?
nice-
You don't need any somatic components for that.
You're
Verbal, somatic.
Should I over here?
It's, is that what somatic
No.
is?
Somatic is
You can tell
somatic is
how-
hand
you can
symbols.
see my-
It's like furs.
Guys, guys,
like,
side conversations gotta stay down.
You guys have to whisper.
Yeah, it's verbal and somatic.
Okay, so you would at least have to say, you know, the spell.
that's fine.
And you can move your hands intricately because
What are you doing?
they're not mage cuffs, so you would be able to move your hands.
I'm gonna do that then.
Wait, what are
Okay.
you doing?
So, just make a sleight of hand roll for me.
Hey. 17.
Okay. 17.
Nice, mate.
You just let me know when they're. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We were just talking about why the hill, so I was explaining why.
Oh, okay.
To my people, you can see, at least on that hill, you can see,
You didn't say.
it's probably far away where she is, where she actually lives, but as long as you have that eyesight, you can see your home enough.
It's very far. You guys are very far.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say
We don't know
almost
that,
to
though. We have no
like,
idea of the map.
and
That's
to
true.
you. I'm almost saying just like, come on.
I'll
So I'm
believe
gonna
it
walk
this
back
way,
to
'cause I
where
feel bad.
Vito was
Yeah.
like putting around. I'm gonna look for that light crossbow.
Oh, where she went down in combat? Yeah, it's pretty easy enough. There's a nice little blood splat spot over here and a light crossbow on the
I'm
ground.
not strong at all.
uneven.
We're carrying
Yeah,
Keep it up.
either.
So I'll take that light
You're not
crossbow.
strong
and
at
put
all.
it on my hip.
He is.
I'll carry
I'll go
it.
back to her backpack and I'll look for her crossbow bolt.
Yeah, she didn't keep track of her bolts, so I'll run a number for you.
I just
9.
I
Nine
thought I was
bolts.
supposed
That's her
to
fault.
reset after each encounter.
But they are. Make sure you keep track because like
I
heavy
will.
crossbow bolts are different, light crossbow bolts are different, hand crossbow bolts are different. They're all
Just
different.
restart. Just restart.
So is a light crossbow?
Back at 20.
Back to 20. Back to 20.
two-handed?
A light crossbow is 2-handed, yeah,
But it's
Yeah,
not
that's
heavy.
the low
but it's not heavy.
Okay, so we're carrying. He's gonna carry her.
I'm with him.
Yeah. You shouldering her, dragging her. She is bleed. Like it's blood is all like you. That's a bad wound there. That's a leaker for sure.
Her
I'll
whole
carry her like this, so all the blood kind
At
of stays in
least-
her body. Somewhat stays in
Okay.
her body. You know,
It's unavoidable at certain
I
areas. but-
picked up my gladius off the ground, wiped it on my cape, cleaned it off.
Why not
Received
her
it.
clothes?
Ryan. I opened the stream, ate dinner, and came back. Someone died. I was like, yep.
So yeah, so I'm carrying her.
Okay.
She's dead.
I'm walking alongside because I'm not strong.
What is the
I'm
professional
holding
dice?
the boots.
Profession dice is a
One
D4.
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 Told you to write
So level 2. Level 2 is 1d6.
Well, yeah, once you start going up in your profession, then it starts going
Then it's
Okay. So you all migrate over there. I assume everybody does, or only a few of you guys. Okay.
Where are they going? Where are you guys going?
up. We're
the
gonna go.
hill that I pointed out.
Just walking over to lay
She wants to go to Dougan's hole, but I kind of placated her this
I'm a little on edge from like what happened, so I'm actually gonna be like just a little bit away from the group, and I'm still got my bow out, and I'm not like pulled back, but I just got an arrow knocked on that string, so kind of hanging out. And I'm looking around, just kind of scanning the area because I'm still just like I don't know what happened. Like I still don't understand what was going on.
Okay.
Do you have eyes on the first one?
I'm looking at like the whole group
Okay.
and as a whole. Like I don't see
Okay.
everybody. I'm just kind of like on edge.
Okay. So you guys all walk over there. The kobolds and Eli with the children kind of follow in the back. Kobolds. At this point, you guys have. When the kobolds are free, they kind of just run amok around you guys. They don't follow any pattern. They kind of run between people and.
Little children.
They actually come over and touch your guys' packs occasionally, and you've gotten to the point of being like, "Fuck off, like, just don't go through my backpack, like don't touch me." They touch at things, they grab things, so they're kind of doing that. They don't really understand the situation right now as is. You can kind of get that feeling that they're not, they're just like, "Fuck." And you guys are all more somber, is the word I think,
Downward.
and a little down, a little bit. You guys head over to the hill with the tree on it and a little bit of surrounding rocks. It does seem.
Feelings. I'm picturing from Avatar.
Leave.
Yes, I'm totally.
Yeah,
like, I
if
just
that works, yeah, an icy version of such place, yeah. Um,
Oh my god.
But yeah, you guys over the hill. Are you guys just laying her down in front of the tree? Or are you guys gonna dig
Under
up?
the tree.
Under the tree. Okay, so.
Can I command the
Where
kobolds
down?
and the bear?
No.
It's a big hole.
Do you want to bury her, or do you want to pass her along?
Let's tie her up on a tree.
Before we put her, I think we should definitely bury her, but before I try and do the right.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah.
how are you guys? Do you want to try to tell the bears and the?
Yes, and the kobolds.
Okay.
Big hole.
What do you say? What do you say?
I say, Eli, can you dig a hole giant hole beside the tree.
Make an animal handling check.
And what was it? This one?
Yeah.
It's 16. 21.
21. Okay. So Eli goes over there. He still has the kids on his back, and he just leans down, and you kind of do like you tap the ground and right here, and he just begins to paw the ground. It's not very good. He's kind of going at it right now, but the kobolds kind of look over and see him digging, and they go. Holgi speaks up for the group, and if you want, we can dig a hole. Kobolds are really good at digging holes. Can we help? We like to dig. And they all in like different spots around you guys just start digging their own holes, and you can see their little 3-pronged claws kind of go together like little shovels almost. You can see the backsides of their claws look scoop almost, and they just begin digging these all in different spots though, not where you told Eli to dig, but they just start fucking digging and going at it. All 3 of them burrowing away.
And do a little clap, clap, martial arts clap, clap.
They all stop.
If I overhear this one that the bear's doing.
Oh, okay. Let's do a little intelligence check for the group here.
They lack it.
Zilbo gets up, runs over to the area, right where Eli is, and kind of in the same spot, and he almost is like scared of Eli a little bit, and he's digging close to it. He's actually making more headway than Eli is at this point. It's so weird calling it Eli. The bear. Snorp doesn't move. He sees what you said, and then just continues his own hole, and you can see him like he's getting like feet down right now, like he's going into his hole. Holgi he is conflicted. He's looking at his hole, he's looking at Snorp, and he's just like, what did you want?
Yes, Hoagie, over here.
And he goes over there and he starts around the area behind Eli, starts digging a hole. And now you're getting this kind of a small, like they dig for themselves, a burrowing type hole. So you're going to have to redirect them to dig a big hole. But they're digging deep fast. They're digging almost like a burrowing kind of area.
I don't know much about digging holes, but this looks good enough to me.
So you have a deep hole. I would say maybe like 3-ish feet deep that Zilbo dug. Then you have a scraping of the top layer of dirt that Eli's done. And then you have another 2-ish foot hole in the back where Holgi is dug. And then Snorp's over there somewhere completely gone. You cannot see Snorp anymore.
This is terrible.
And this whole process takes about 5 minutes actually. They move really fast in these holes. They dig very, very fast.
What's the hole that Snorp is in? Just grab him while he's digging, and then just while he's still digging, drop him where.
Yeah, so you go over there, and he's 5 feet down under the ground right now, like digging a solid. You can get down like hands and knees and reach for him, but he's deep. Like you're almost impressed with how deep he's down.
He's my little. Cats can
Are you pawing at him from under the door?
Yeah, you know how like you see those funny cat videos? That's what he sees. His POV is like.
So you actually got to get down on your belly, reach down and grab him, and he's easy enough. He's super light. He's only about like 30, 40 pounds maybe, and you kind of just yank him out of the hole, and he is still like You plop him on the ground, and he's still like, I dug a hole for you.
Dig a hole here with your friends.
Take him over to the area, put him there, and he starts digging a hole on the side of Eli. So you're getting a weird hodgepodge of holes here.
You need to tell them to dig a big hole right here where Eli's been digging.
I want to round them all up, almost with one hand behind them, like badass kid neck them like that.
Okay.
Like holding their neck.
I mean, you can get one of them or 2 of them at least.
Not Zobo's smart. The other 2, I grab them, I put their heads together, and I'm lining up my eye.
They're just
I'm lining up my eye with their eye line. I'm like, you see that bear? You see where he's digging? And I pull him and I put him in that little scrape area.
But the bear is there. We can't dig where the bear's digging.
Eli.
Duh.
Could you please stop? Could you just take a break real quick? And then I'm like kind of nudging him away, and I'm looking at.
Make an animal handling roll.
Oh shit.
I'm just changing by.
You're not gonna do
Bites it all over
I
listen,
I'm not pushing him. I'm just
I'm staring at you by Eli.
He turns and just snaps your arm off in grizzly bear fashion.
And then animal, he said?
Mm-hmm. Animal handling, it's in wisdom.
15.
15? Okay, so Eli, like, he's just been going at it at a very steady pace. He's not trying to do anything crazy here. He's just going at a very steady pace. And yeah, and just you push him off to the side. He kind of like looks at you really quick. Looks at what's your character? Magni. I keep wanting to say Heimdall for some reason, but that's fucking Marvel shit.
Thor.
Yeah. He looks at Magni, and then he likes you. Do you give him anything? Okay. After that, yeah, he moves immediately. As soon as you kind of give him the signal to go away, and you re-put those two there, and they go, oh, and they start going to town, kind of connecting the holes a little bit. And Zilbo now is getting there. He's doing good. Unless you want to stop him, he's going like 4 feet right now. He's gone now.
6 feet under.
So we'll get back up here.
He just climbs up to the top, gets out on the side, and just looks at you.
You can leave that one alone, and you're good for today. I give a little high five.
Little claw, like covered in mud and dirt, just slap on your hand, and he just and goes and sits down and hangs out on the side. He's like he's breathing a little heavy, but he's all right.
We got 2 holes.
Are those actually inside here?
Make a perception check.
Where are you? 22.
Yeah, you're hearing those out there. You're hearing them. Not seeing anything, but you're hearing stuff. I don't know if it's carrying on the wind, but it's out there. Occasionally you hear them.
Is there any like high ground here? So there's the one we're on right now.
With that perception check, yeah, I'd say there's a good sized hill closer to where the burial site is on this side of the trail that you guys are following.
I'm gonna head up there and I'm gonna look.
Okay, make another perception check for me.
20. Unnatural.
Unnatural. Okay. So you go climb a hill and you start kind of trying to scan the horizon as best you can, and a good distance out there, I would say like maybe 800-ish yards, like pretty far away, is a very small pack that you can see them moving around. The pack of 5, maybe 6, hard to tell from where you guys are now, the smaller wolves.
Can you put a live stream on YouTube right now? Or only do Twitch?
I only know how to do it on Twitch. I'm not
Or-
that smart.
Sorry, I see people asking.
We shall do it next time. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm
You were
gonna
supposed to help me with that.
I know, I told you that.
It's okay. We had a lot going on this week with just getting this set up. But at this point, like you kill another 5 minutes kind of sitting around and watching the kobolds do their thing, and they eventually dig a deep enough, a 4-foot hole. You kind of gotta instruct them to knock out the walls in between because they just kind of burrow their own way down. But they dig it in enough to where you could probably set Milvira down in a 4-foot kind of grave here.
Shall we sing a song?
And there's a few piles of dirt from where they just scoop and throw out. They're very efficient diggers, though.
I'm looking at you guys, the bigger guys. Oh, you're gone, right?
No, I'm
Come on,
still.
Sean. I feel like
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, he's about 60 feet away on a hill.
Here you go.
So, you good?
you have pressure.
You can layer it.
Okay. So I'll layer and jump down there with her, so not toss.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little. You gotta get down in there with her. You place her
Yeah,
down.
place her down.
Once he's out,
And then I'll get back out.
Okay. You're gonna swap places. Okay.
So I'm going to cast my cantrip. I'm in there with her body.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make sure her hair looks nice. Grace, you closed your eyes already.
Yeah, I already
right?
closed her eyes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast decompose on her.
Okay.
So it's gonna cause fungus, moss, and some flowers to kind of take over the body. So, but I want to specifically guide it. So there's like cute little flowers where her eyes are. And she'll have little vines around her hair. She'll just be very cute. And then I will say a prayer in Elvish. So if you don't speak, you will know what I'm saying.
Can you do it?
No.
Oh,
I know some people do,
so
but I do not know it. But I will just say, may the gods receive you and grant you peace beyond faith. And then,
Go ahead, continue. Just make a religion check for me real quick. Actually, just make a charisma roll.
got that. Two.
Two? Okay. So you say this prayer, you cast the spell, and you
It's less. It's 1 because I have -1 for charisma.
right on. You cast the spell, and controlling it, you don't just tap the body, you kind of guide it head to toe. You go all the way down, and kind of that feeling of what you're trying to encompass does mostly take place. Vines, the flowers, there's not fungus or anything like that. You try to very specifically give her something peaceful and pretty. And you do. There are flowers of all types of colors sprouting from her body as it. Those of you like looking down the hole almost see it like unnaturally fast decompose, and then as the skin and bones start to wash away, flowers and stuff take its place. By the time you make it down to the feet and are like, ready to climb out of the hole, almost in the same fashion, everything decays and dies over top. Black on the flowers wilt and die.
I reach down and pull her
How'd
up.
you get out of this hole?
Yeah, I reach down and pull her up.
Reach out and yank her out. It's easy enough. And now you're all seeing the flowers and everything decayed and nasty kind of give this outline of her skeleton. So her bones there with like dead flowers, dead vines and leaves and such. The stems are all kind of just wilted on top of her body that was there.
Bo does have heebie-jeebies, like getting like this standing up on my neck and hairs.
Is that supposed
And
to
I have like a phobia of grass and plants right now. Like I'm looking at my feet, I'm like,
The vines are gonna attack. The tree comes alive and eats you.
Like I'm gonna shoot you as if is this normal? Like have you guys seen this?
Not normal.
Disgusting. Let's burn her.
Seeing them kind of like freak out, I kind of crouch down and try to like hide.
You're over on the hill.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Seeing the group kind of like panic.
Yeah, because it's kind of like, it's still kind of like, oh shit, another thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, another quest.
Can't trick a zombie.
Here we go. I think we should.
Do you want to tell the kobolds to fill in the hole?
I don't care.
She's
She's
gonna
gonna
come
find
back.
this hole anyways. It doesn't matter. There's
Shall we?
it's not like it's on someone's property.
I will start pushing the dirt.
Yeah.
We should just maybe pushing that.
It's just dirt. We should get the hell out of here before something happens to her body. Burn it, get rid of it, take the kids home, let's go.
We should burn.
If this
Dirt's
was you,
dirt.
is that how you'd want to be treated?
I'm
I
dead.
don't have a
It
complaint.
wouldn't matter what I
Throw
think.
me in the
I'm
trash.
dead.
Throw me in the trash.
Definitely
If he
wouldn't
dies,
care.
I'm getting him stuff.
Fucking taxidermy your
Yeah.
ass.
You are like a big cat. That is,
I'm
that's.
gonna live
Yeah,
it.
I'll put him on my bear.
It's tabaxidermy.
So that's the
All right, that's Godsmite, Taylor. That's horrible.
That's the name of it. That's the name
That
of
was
the title.
beautiful.
On YouTube.
Tabaxidermy. No, when you die, that will be the name of that. When Bo dies, that will be the name of the episode. Tabaxidermy.
Tabaxidermy.
I'm gonna write that down actually. Tabaxidermy.
Because we're all acting right now, we're all gonna get freaking taxidermy.
Love that. That's
Unless you didn't
tabaxidermy.
actually say it.
Can't spell that right, but whatever.
You saw.
He's offended.
Put some dirt in the hole.
Okay, you start shoving some of the dirt.
Yeah. Shouldn't.
It's a big hole, so there's a lot of
We're
dirt.
gonna make a dexterity check just to jump.
Hoping at some point someone just
I
help.
want to burn her. I don't
You
want her to
should
come back
burn
as
her,
a
we should burn her, we should go. That's what the ground does to people, to anything inside the ground, and we should just burn her and go.
Let's just bury her.
Okay, when she comes back, so I start kicking the dirt.
Okay, you start helping.
So
Do you help? Okay. You guys, are you helping at all, or you just nah?
If everybody else is helping, I start kind of like sighing and just,
You want to push
Oh,
him
and
in?
make a
actually-
dexterity check to like, push and like, and as he pushes
No,
me,
she
I'm
throw it in the hole with the dirt.
Are you really want to push him in the hole?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can make a dexterity check to dodge it, but if he's not seeing it coming, you do it with advantage.
Okay, he's not seeing it coming. Okay.
So
He sneaks behind- he's
athletic.
behind you.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So athletics attempt from you, and I need an acrobatics attempt from you.
Aha!
You get yours at advantage though, Magni.
Alright.
Oh, that's cocked.
Hey, he said the thing.
Roll
You get it with
again.
advantage.
Oh, what?
You get
With advantage.
So roll again.
So,
And you keep the higher one.
15.
And then do you have athletics? So
10. So as you're like, ugh, fine, I guess I'll start burying her too. Magni like kicks a couple, things in there, and then plays it cool, backs up a few steps. It just does like a really quick side step, and those you two on the other side of the hole Elodie and Kel, you kind of see him back up, get behind Bo for like a quick second. You see that shit-eating grin on his face like that too, and then he just boom, just pushes. And Bo, you're trying to push it all nice, and yeah, you do. You jump up kind of like a cat, and you start flying in the hole. Shit! It's not a far drop, but you fall down in the hole. It's not very wide either, so you push against the other side of the hole, and then you land on your feet. You standing is still, I believe you're taller than 4 feet, so you just land, and you kind of sit up, and you look at Magni, who's sitting on that side of the hole.
I grabbed his fin by his feet, kicked his ass under with me.
Make an athletics attempt versus an athletics attempt. Magni, I need an athletics attempt at advantage, because you are higher, and he's pulling you down lower.
At advantage.
At advantage.
Okay.
Athletics versus athletics.
That's terrible. I took 5.
We got the same one, 5.
Roll again.
Well, you have +2, right? So he's 7.
7 versus 5.
Is that plus one my athletics?
Your athletics, yeah.
So 6. Or is that so 5? 6.
What's your athletics?
I just got just 5.
Just 5. Plus your athletics is only 1.
Yes.
Oh, so 6 versus 7. So you grab hold of his ankle, but he's got them thick dwarf cankles. He got thick dwarf cankles. And you go into you try to yank him, and he just kicks his foot back, and he just keeps like like laughing at you.
I'll just climb up.
Why
All right.
it always happens where Ben's always trying to do something and he just barely
And the
fucks it
dice
up.
fuck.
What the fuck is going on?
He gets like thrown to the ground and he tries to get back up and he's just like, yeah man, you just can't, man, you're just not. What is happening?
Alright.
Alright.
But upon hearing all their concerns about her returning from the dead, I don't think I've done this yet. I want to use one of my eyes of the grave. So as an action, you can detect undead until the end of your next turn. 60 feet can't be in cover equal to my wisdom modifier. So I just wanted to quickly
You want
pop that off.
to see if she's undead.
Just to make sure.
Okay.
Because that was weird.
There's no save for anything I have to do?
No, just as an action. It's kind of like a channel divinity, but a smaller, just undetected.
Okay.
It says eyes of the grave.
Okay, so you stop after he climbs out. You have this. Oh man, maybe I should check type of thought. You stop shoveling dirt in. You look down, eyes of the grave on her, and any of you guys peering on, you can kind of see her eyes go faint little spark of energy in her eyes as she looks around. They look like no longer her eyes for a second. You scan up and down. You look up. You look around. Maybe anything is around you guys, and nothing. She's definitely dead.
So we finish burying her.
Yeah, it takes a while. You guys doing it on your own, and the kobolds don't help at all. They're just sitting over there on the ground, just but eventually, yeah, after you guys get up and go back to being respectful.
And is there a couple medium-sized rocks that just make a small?
Yeah, and that's pretty much all of Icewind Dale. It's all dirt and dead shrubbery and stuff, and rocks everywhere. It's very hard ground here. Even the kobolds threw out some stones from their dig, so yeah, you can.
Just gonna stack a couple, make a little headstone.
Okay. Yeah.
Where are the wolves at?
You're still tracking them. They look like they're on a very wide arc around you. They're still out there. You've been watching them as they go. You haven't lost contact with them. Marcus, oh, she dead.
That's what he was texting. He's like, "When you guys start?" Like an hour ago.
No way.
Is he coming over?
No, he's
Marcus,
gonna
no.
watch. Oh.
He was gonna play because he had today off, but we're not ready for guests yet.
Well, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of fucking nowhere and someone just died.
There for a long time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I still have to come back.
How much progress have I made?
Oh. You can make an athletics attempt. I'd say you've been biding your time. That's my bad. I know you're being patient and a lot of other things are going on, but you've been biding your time being stealthy.
14.
14. So you're pulling, doing best to not make anybody notice as you're using under your breath, and re-cooling it, pulling and re-cooling and pulling. And you're making some headway. There's a bit of a crack in the manacles with that good push. Made a crack.
Okay.
Would you like to keep trying?
Yes.
I need you to make another sleight of hand roll.
Where is he right now?
He's right next to you guys.
Nat
Nat 20.
Nat 20, cool.
He's trying to get out.
No, you have no idea. Don't worry about
We
it.
don't know.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, what did you just do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
But you guys are done burying her, and you guys are, I guess, ready to move on.
So yeah, I see them kind of like just kind of all finished up.
The kids have also dismounted Eli too, and are just-
rejoin the group, and then kind of like talking about like hey, what we doing? We go back. We need to get
Yeah,
back.
take the children back.
We need to take the children back
Okay. We I'll bring the rear. Who's gonna be in the front?
on. Who's gonna guide?
do we? Oh, yeah, I'll take her. Thank you.
Okay.
And just
Still a good bottle, still a good bottle.
I'll take the cup.
I have your new one too.
Oh,
I got you another one.
You're so cool.
Just kidding. I already had it. I didn't
You
actually.
meant that nice, like
Somewhere in the middle.
and just like he's
I'm
an
still
opposite.
restrained.
I'm right behind the
I'm
bear,
still
so
gonna
we're
order one
watching.
off the garage.
I'll be next.
And who is guiding navigation?
Elodie is.
Make a survival roll for me.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Give yourself guidance.
And I'm gonna use my professional thing.
Okay. And your profession? Right on.
I would say this one.
Said survival? That text was really weird earlier, so.
Yeah. Make sure you guys identify who's who.
That's
So that's not natural 20.
Just gonna got freaking but it doesn't really matter.
That's Hoagie.
That's Hoagie.
Hoagie. That was Hoagie last time.
And this is short.
Total of 23. Total of 23.
23. Okay, you're fairly confident getting back on track. Like you know, direction of sun, windage, whatever bullshit. You are pretty confident where you're going, and you are heading back.
How
Yeah.
long's the travel time?
It's a while. You guys were out here for quite a bit of time, and you only got about a couple hours in. But you guys did start in the beginning of the day too. So this whole ordeal with the body, you only killed another hour or so. The fight, the burial, probably only killed about an hour-ish, maybe a little more. But you guys are on your way. A few hours of travel ahead of you. Do you want to try again? Okay, try again.
Just kind of announced the party. We're like, hey, I saw a group of wolves
Oh.
about half a mile out.
That
So-
one's
Oh, lucked out.
You try to do your whole thing, and you actually kind of feel like you're hurting your wrist a little bit. Like your wrist is a little. You can't cast prestidigitation for a minute. You're like, oh, ow, my wimpy nerdy wrist. You're putting a lot of strain on cold metal too, so it's kind of burning your skin. Well, not like burning it, but it's cold metal. That feeling of burning. Ben can describe it probably. Cold burn.
Sucks.
Super cold metal touching skin, you know?
Yeah.
That kind
You
of
ever
thing.
heard the phrase freezer burn?
Freezer burn.
Freezer burn.
That's it. You're getting freezer burn on your wrist, and you also just kind of sprained it a little bit. So you're like, I'm gonna give this a break for now. But there is a crack in the manacle.
And your shin hurts because I kicked
Well, you like shot him in the
And now that you're reassessing everything, you're like, wow, actually, yeah, my shin fucking hurts.
Well, he hasn't got any other healing, right?
No.
No, he's got the one from you. So
yeah,
he's got open wounds, and like your neck is sore from him choking you out and everything. Like your eyes feel bulgy still because you were like fucking squeezing. But you guys role play your walk for a minute while I.
Does Hoagie and Stork have weapons?
Actually, no,
No,
they
they
don't. They don't have weapons at
Should
all.
we give them the weapons that we trust?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cut
Should we
it.
trust them
I
with
was gonna say,
weapons?
my
I'm in
role
the
playing
back.
involves
Are you
me
okay,
talking
buddy?
to, so I have to wait for
Still
you to
okay?
back.
But actually, you can probably best.
I'm not laughing.
Bring them
I'm
in,
just
like
I'm like,
use them for
ooh.
rain. We're good.
Hey,
Instead, you try to attack me. So.
That's why I grabbed that cross.
Well,
That's why I
that's
train
I'll be-
Hoagie how to use one.
We should probably end up, I mean, if we can, along the way, pick up some other bows. I think that's the best use for them. Use them like scouts,
Exactly.
ranged scouts.
I was gonna try to like transfer like my really good survival skills to.
Yeah, like you could teach them, your skills with the bow,
Yeah.
some archery training with them. You can still let it up like that, like.
And like the four-inching, like you can
Yeah,
find
like
equipment
scouts.
for us. Scouts. They should just be
Yeah,
scouts.
yeah, that's what we should use them.
I agree.
Oh, I agree.
Give me that. The real better.
No.
Please.
Please.
I didn't even remember the name.
dad over here just let me know.
Yeah.
He did. He just dagged your ass.
Yeah, I
right
did.
there.
You'll get those.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So you guys.
Once he starts talking.
Yeah. Have you started knife handling him yet?
No, but I'm.
You'll get to that point.
I'm still at the point where I'm the only parent that says no.
Oh.
Yeah, but he still likes me more than
I saw that. That's hilarious.
That's the rule. He still likes me. What's that?
There's just a weird. There's like a delay. I didn't realize how much of a delay there was.
How are they?
I think that there will be.
Oh no, it's just like that streaming, like you watching me. There's gonna be a delay. It's live right here. It's fine right here.
No, they're all mine.
What are those? Are those the puzzles?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have more? Do you have
I'm
more
dead.
snacks for us?
I just.
You don't have to give the other one snacks. You can just give me a snack. I don't care.
I've got enough for you.
Okay.
Thank you. I can feed you. I can take care of you. I can keep you warm.
Okay.
But I need you to learn some things. I need you to agree to learn some things. You obviously don't think. Can you finish? Do you think you could survive on your own without us?
Oh no, probably not.
So I think the smartest decision will be to still
God,
take
can you
us.
guys all hurry up with that fucking name? Everybody at the same time was going.
I think it'd be smart, you know.
You can talk a little
I
bit.
think it'd be smart to just learn a little more useful skills, like I tap this light crossbow I grabbed off my side. It's like archery.
Oh, okay.
You think you could do that?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I think you can do that. I'll pull a half ration out of my hip pocket and I'll hand it to him. I'll say, remember we
Do you
talked-
have rations in halves?
I'm going to have one.
You're gonna half one though.
Yes.
So he's gonna see you half one.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. He's looking at you and you're like, and he sees you break it in half and he gets a little.
Did they just get a whole ration?
They did, but they're hungry little shits. They're hungry little fuckers. So I
Wait,
didn't have-
what about the other half?
You have to eat later, right?
Well, I can eat a whole one now.
Right. Do you have any other food
I'm
on you?
actually laughing.
I don't have any food, no.
And I've only got so much on me. So I've got to make sure we eat. And I'll make sure we eat.
Okay.
Okay, so take this for now. Snack.
Just eats it immediately.
I hear this right behind us.
Yeah.
I want to remember like, hey, you learned how to shoot like some of these.
Yeah. A tap hole, you know, it's like.
Is it
exactly,
loaded?
I just tap 'em. It's on me and it's loaded, but it's like slung to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't given it to him yet.
No, not
Okay.
yet, because I haven't taught him anything yet.
Smart.
I can't give someone a machine gun and be like, here you go!
Well, you can. It just.
Yeah, there's consequences, you're right.
What would you get, John?
I need to have one there.
Half one of your
Actually,
rations.
crew served weapons are best for little groups.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I mean, crew served weapons are far more suitable for
For children,
because
yeah.
it teaches teamwork.
Yeah.
Mortar systems and machine guns.
Okay, yeah, I can do that though.
All right, go on. Just tap on the shoulder.
He runs up ahead and then he gets like to the front of the group and then he turns around and just starts looking at you as you guys continue to walk forward. And then as soon as you make, he just stops and then starts walking next to you again.
So you just kind of.
Yeah, he's next to you now. And he's just kind of like looking at you. He's looking ahead, looking at you.
Snorp is like,
He's looking at the pocket or pouch that you put the other half in. Kind of like looks at you, looks at the pouch, looks out around at people, and then looks at you, looks at the pouch, and just repeats that same process. And
I'm gonna look at him and we go look around. So at this point, can I like kind of passively teach him like more like perceptive
What am I-
ability?
What am I looking for?
I'm looking for everything. I'm looking for signs on the ground, signs in trees and bushes.
he starts looking down now.
Just straight down.
Just straight down.
Just grab his chin and just pull his chin up and just around.
Around.
He starts just doing spins. He just spins all around.
Okay, that's good for now. We're keep working on it.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
Anything. You see anything?
There's rocks!
Okay. Little less.
Okay.
More like
Trees?
Danger. Or if I say we need trees, you need to look for trees. Right
Okay.
now, we need to be looking for danger.
Danger, okay.
Do you know what danger looks like?
Yeah.
Okay. What does danger look like to you?
Big things.
Or like a wolf?
What's a wolf?
Yes.
It's a smaller version of that. Do you know what a dog looks like? 4 legs, fur, not like the bear, not like Eli.
Not
Small.
like the bear.
No. More like gray fur on all 4 legs. With pointy ears.
Like him if he got down on all 4 legs.
Kinda
He's
like
great.
that, a little smaller. A little
Okay.
smaller. And it will not walk on 2 legs, just all on all 4. And they'll probably
So anything on 4 legs is danger.
Not all the time.
Yes.
Okay.
I turn my attention to Patricia as he says yes, and I actually walk over to him and I want to check up on him since I'm still like this guy did just try to kill us. And I don't trust whatever he did to him. If I'm being honest, I just kind of want to check up on him. I want to look at him and just like
Top to bottom?
yeah.
Okay. Make a just look, or you want to like touch him? He's still carrying everything he's carrying, by the way. Like you guys took his spell book.
I'm
That's
just going
about
to
it.
inspect him because I want to know does he seem like he's back to normal to me? Is he? Or does it look like he's still like?
Well, there are a lot of things.
plotting to kill me?
Are you just looking at him? Are you touching him and feeling him? Or are you vibe checking him? That's 3 different things.
You tell me which one is this. I'm gonna come up to him. I'm just gonna kind of look at his shoulder. I'm gonna kind of look him up and down and kind of just examine him.
Perception check.
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
anticipation and make his clothes really cold.
Okay.
I like. You said perception.
Mhm.
25.
So you go to like kind of start looking at him, and you actually see his manacles come up, trace some symbols, and you hear him say something under his breath, really really quiet like, and all of a sudden you get really cold. And you're accustomed to cold, and this is really
It's
cold.
cold.
Yeah, and then he like puts his hands back down. He just did something to you.
Okay. So I was just going, "Ooh," and I kick him right in the back of the knee and I drop him to the ground. And then I take like 5 steps back and I pull it, I knock an arrow and I pull it right back. And I scream,
Okay.
and I scream, "What are you doing?"
Everybody's like, all the kobolds like, ah! They look around. Even Eli kind of like turns his head and looks back at you guys now. Patricia, you're on your knees. You have an arrow to the back of your head.
I'm just like,
Apparently it was a bad joke, and I cast precipitation again and make his clothes really hot.
So he's behind you. Are you doing this?
I mean, I don't feel like I have to.
Yeah, you got to see your target. You have to see your
I
target.
mean, yeah, I just look over my shoulder, I can see him.
Okay. I mean, he raises his manacles up again and turns back to you, and at normal talking volume, I'm assuming is saying, casting a spell and making your clothes really hot now.
Now you're
Like really hot. Yeah, you're in a sauna. You're in a sauna now. You're like, whoa.
I drop my bone. I pull off my coat. Oh my god! Drop my backpack and then I kick him right in the back of the head.
Okay, make an attack roll with advantage. He's on his knees, and you're just gonna bop D20 with advantage. He might die.
Mission 15.
Is that what's your armor class?
12.
You can.
You whack back of the head. Roll a D4 for me.
Oh, what guy? I'm not tracking. I thought
3 plus anything? I don't know.
It's plus whatever. Oh no, for
Doesn't matter.
yours is strength plus 1.
Doesn't matter.
Your strength modifier plus 1.
1.
Just, I know it's
1.
180.
So you kick him in the back of the head. How much health points do you
Con
have?
save.
Okay, so he only had 1 at this point.
That's a 9. I'm unconscious.
So you whack back in the head and you just right into the mud, unconscious. Bro, can I get the Grim Hollow book down there?
Yeah. The player's guide or the campaign guide?
The campaign guide.
My character made me do!
I actually need to do this twice because
the
Mario took you
goes
down.
away, and he's not wearing his
Yeah.
cold weather
I'm not wearing my
anymore.
But it's temperate. It's not.
Right.
It's not super cold right now.
It's sunny out right now.
Yeah.
Rose just shirtless.
So I
So-
calm down.
Really quick. I have 2 things for Springer. So
Okay.
I'll just walk up
Why,
beside
Springer?
back up.
Yeah.
Cold.
I didn't damage
And
him.
start talking.
he wants to fucking die.
Yeah, I was like,
I
you
was
really
like,
want
there's
to
some
die.
I was doing this low number.
Considering the situation you stated so much damage to traumatic words
Yep.
to me,
9.
did you think making me cold and suddenly hot again was a great idea?
All right, right on.
You
So,
may not be the dumbest person.
Uh,
if that person dies, he's it.
all right. So for your first one,
What is this? I'm confused.
grievous wounds. So when you go to 0 to 1, back to 0, you get a grievous wound, and these stack.
Well, shit.
Yeah. So for the first time when you were at 0 and he brought you to 1, and then someone knocked you out, right?
No, so he was.
Oh, so it's just this one then.
It's just the one.
Just this one.
Yeah.
That's great. You have system shock. You have suffered a serious nervous system shock, so getting kicked in the back of the head, I would assume, is it's good enough.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on dexterity checks to determine initiative. That's all.
Damn.
And these go away after for us, upon completing a long rest.
Cool. What was the name of it? System Shock?
Yep.
Well,
He's got a tick now.
Worth it.
worth it.
Well, now, how much? You did 1 damage, so he did 0.
I am 0.
Yep.
I'm unconscious.
Is he gonna start? Is that death saving?
Yep, he's gonna have to start making death saving throws.
Alright.
I don't have any spell slots,
So at
y'all.
this point, I'm kind of like,
Yeah, neither do
I'm
I.
trying to cool down and
I
I
have barely any
start
healing.
to
left.
regain
I
my
can do it.
equipment, put my pack back on, put my bow up, and then I'm just gonna kind of, I mean, he's laying there in the snow, and I'm gonna check over him, I'm gonna check his pulse. I didn't know if I could just, pull this, dislocated or separated his spine from his head or something, so.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I help him? Because I said I walked up next to him. I walked up.
11.
11.
Is that how, you
That's
get
not
advantage.
advantage. With advantage is 22.
He's alive. He's alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna check him over, I wanna check his whole body.
I mean, he's got a lot of injuries right now, and you just clocked him in the back of the head. And you don't know if he's like suffering a brain aneurysm now or some crazy shit. But yeah, you just kicked him in the back of the head.
Someone should really check on him. I know he's still alive, but I can't really do anything else for him.
I'm just laughing at it.
I turn around.
I mean, I have a little bit my cool left that I can do. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can do a little bit.
Right on time. Nothing got happened.
But we get killed.
Yeah, make a perception check. Yeah. Just scanning the surrounding area. Anything? Are you gonna do
Checking
anything?
over his body, like, do I notice what's written on his robe?
Yeah, if that's what you're gonna look for right now, yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, look at his robe. Springer, can you? Do you want to just tell Mario?
I
A
don't
sticky
have
note?
but-
There should be some back there. Actually, I dropped some. Some over there in the player. Up top. I think there's a stack there. 20? Yeah. So you're looking around. You hear the wolves, same as like what Sevnar has been hearing, but you don't see anything. You hear them occasionally out there howling, and it sounds like communicating between another pack or something like that. It's really hard with the soft wind that's coming through occasionally too. You hear them, don't see them.
Walking around trees or trail.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same environment. Occasionally there's trees, there's little tiny hills sometimes, and sometimes there's real big hills. And you guys usually don't take the big hills because that's just wasted energy. But there's rocks and trees and hills all around you guys. Bushes too. Some bushes and trees that survive in this kind of harsher environment. They look like they're in the early stages of winter where there's like some leaves, fall, autumnish type. Yeah.
So,
That makes because you can read.
because I can read.
That makes
So Springer, I'm gonna make a death saving throw for you now since nothing has happened. I need to know your constitution.
Hooray! It is a +2.
Okay, cool.
I will
This is some bullshit.
do a healing hand
He's gonna die on the ground again.
on
so I don't
him.
know.
So
Okay.
it's a D4
Thanks.
for healing.
Okay, D4.
Might be freaking out.
It is a 3.
3. Okay, so Kel, you come down, touch him
No,
on the
I
back.
want it to be hard. I want it to be like on his.
Oh, okay. So you roll him over and you do a sternum rub, and in that sternum rub, the healing
Yeah.
energy comes from your hand, and you wake up
This
to
is
that
a
like,
nice heal.
ow, oh, ow, ow.
Stop it!
It feels good. Ow.
Yeah.
But you wake up painfully, but also this wave of like healing energy going through you as well. You're actually feeling a little bit more better than when you got kicked in the head in the first
Did I
place.
get 3?
You got 3 from there, so
So you split it?
There's 3.
positive 2. Well, use that 0 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a
What the
3.
fuck did you kick me for?
You're acting a little rowdy.
Ooh, prestidigitation sparks come out of my hand.
Oh, the kobolds like fucking freak out and run around
He's still on
again.
the ground, and I'm like, woo! Smack him.
Doesn't cracks him dead. No, it doesn't do damage, but you smack him in the face.
Fucking stop!
Yo, you fucking stop.
Are we gonna kill him? We should kill him.
You turned into a demon? I can't.
Snork's just holding a rock.
Get on the road without any events, please.
Tell me to take the manacles off. That's all I want.
You did try to kill everyone.
No way.
Just
And you tried a really scary wing, so I don't blame them for keeping. Say something. That's not.
I trust him.
How do we know we can trust you?
I trusted you with
Because
my
I'm
bear.
not trying to kill you anymore.
How do I know that?
What if we
Just
let him
watch
out,
me
and if he
cast
tries to kill
3
us, we'll kill
spells.
him?
How do I know you're not just out of juice and this is what you got left?
That doesn't make any
He's
sense.
also right. Yeah. I say we kill him, boss.
Shut up, little thing. Sparks.
Ah!
They fucking freak out and run around some more.
Can I grab him? He's on the ground
Slap him
still,
out
right?
one more time. Just
Can I grab him by like his face and be like, now is not the time for that, and give him like a knowing stare into like his soul, like
into the abyss.
Fine.
That's how I talk to my kids.
Now is not the time to fuck around.
We're at gymnastics.
Okay.
You're on camera, guys. Okay.
and then I help him to his feet.
Okay. Bruised, muddy, beaten. You're up, standing, very exhausted. Like you're beat right now, but you know you get that nervous system shock too. You're a little.
Hey, your shin hurts.
You're fucking. Your head fucking kills right now. Like where he kicked you wasn't a lot of damage, but you feel like damn, like that's fucked me up.
Is it just me, or is he acting a little bit more goofy than before?
Himself.
He's always been goofy.
I trust
Maybe
him.
like your guys'
Hot.
word for beer?
Hot, cold clothes over
Silly
here.
goose.
What is your issue? What's your problem? Try to kill us, and now you're doing more jokes?
This is not the
Suspicious.
time for jokes.
It's a bad joke. And it was just to him. Release me from these manacles.
For good reason.
For a good reason.
No.
Explain
No,
things that
you're
explain
right.
them.
You're right. I tried to kill you. You put me in manacles. You should just set me free.
He makes it hurt.
Fine.
I back off the group and grab Ogie and kind of back.
So why aren't we just killing him like we killed the one girl? What's the point?
Some of the people in this group believe that he is back to normal, that he is safe. I don't trust him yet.
Okay, I won't trust him anymore.
Just for now.
Forever. All right.
You
I
guys.
say we get going.
Well, yeah, we need to keep moving.
Okay.
Let's not home. We're just getting
the
over.
whole time.
Well, this has slowed you down. I mean, this has been a dead stop because he kicked him and knocked him out in the dirt. So you guys have all stopped from here.
Is you alright?
Yes, I'd like to get my sister home, please. Just
We're on our way.
this is taking.
Keep fucking not being each
Never mind.
No, you're right. It's taking too long.
You
Just-
want to walk? That's
No,
I was gonna say, I was waiting for someone to be like, ungrateful.
sir. I'm so sorry. We're very grateful for you saving me and my sister.
We're late.
That's right.
It's just not used to this kind of thing. It's been a whole lot of time outside of home, so.
You should. That place sucks. Just being honest with the kid.
I mean, we don't know anything else, so. We don't have enough money to live in other towns, so.
You want to learn how to fight?
No, sir.
Why?
I don't think I could do what any of you do, so.
What if your sister gets captured?
You think Dougan holds back some of the other towns?
I hope she doesn't.
You have to defend it.
I don't know how. Like, I was looking at his frostbitten fingers that are like probably never gonna be the same again.
And I'm looking at him like, don't take this one. You can make me.
And this is all as we're walking.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys are back on your way. You're back on your way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just like,
Yeah.
If I hold the sword, my fingers are gonna fall off.
Swords kill people. No one should have swords. Only bad
Ban
people have
assault swords.
Yeah, ban assault.
Hot take, y'all.
High capacity
Hot take,
swords.
guys. High capacity swords.
What is it, like a scabbard with like 7 swords in it?
It's just one handle and fucking swords.
Yeah, bunch of, yeah.
It's like a candelabra with swords.
Like a trident.
Whoa.
Everybody with the prayer repeating earlier. And
So as we walk,
took some, but
I'm going to be actually actively searching, since Emily is guiding us, I'm going to be searching for, kind of like half-inch to 1-inch diameter thick like branches that are fairly flexible and no longer than like 2 feet long.
I rolled
Okay.
3
Make a nature check for me.
Where's nature? 19.
19. Right on. Okay. Keeping that in mind.
Nothing wrong with that.
Why are you so mad? You have a lot more faith.
Cool. Okay. Just checking.
By the way, how do I know what is useful for crafting and what's not?
Oh, right on. I still actually have to get this done.
Okay.
But I have the full crafting index here. I have to get it done and put in a binder. But I would assume that's what you're trying to do. So,
Yeah, gather equipment, stuff.
gathering materials. I'm going to look right now for you.
Mats.
What was that roll you did?
19.
19. Okay.
For useful sticks and branches.
Got it.
It's always when you're not doing nothing.
Just a good preferably.
yeah, right.
19.
Straight, not a whole lot more.
So you were talking.
Easily clean.
You're looking for branches, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. Would it help if I told you what I'm trying to build?
No, I know what you're trying to build. Sorry, I'm new to this table, so
All is forgiven.
Always forgiven.
For now.
Some is
We
free.
can prepare
Try
more
to see.
stuff.
You're right, some is forgiven.
Someone-
Some we remember.
You guys.
so this is saying that you have it at disadvantage over the course of your whole trip here. So can you roll another one at disadvantage?
Why would you do this?
Because you're traveling.
Oh,
But yeah, you're not like dedicating. It's actually saying while traveling for 8 hours or more, you can do this gathering. You guys are doing less, but you also were doing this yesterday too. So I'm gonna count this, or not yesterday, but in game yesterday, not
yeah,
3 weeks ago.
I understand.
So just do it at disadvantage for me, and just a nature check.
15.
Okay, cool. It's very interesting because this thing is weird.
You're listening to the wind.
Yeah, just some like old like folk. Yeah.
Like, oh, like, kind of like a western, like, is it like,
Our bard died. No more music.
Okay.
Silence.
So 80.
no more tap
I
dancing?
started singing just the sea shanty.
Do you know sea shanties?
What? Oh, I thought I heard the old man sing.
We were singing this the other day when we were riding bikes too. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah. It'll be over the course of traveling. But you are able to find what you are looking for over the course of a move that you guys are on right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do more research on the crafting thing, and I'm gonna get that book printed out for you guys. Because it's supposed to be a player-driven system, anyways. I'm not even supposed to be the one to do it. You guys are, which would be great for me. It's one less thing I have to deal with. But you can write it down on that craft sheet if you want.
So I find it, and I would go over to little hoagie and I say, hey, you see these I've gathered, these sticks, they're very, very specific and they're flexible, they're a certain size, width, right? This is what we need to be looking for right now. I'm going to teach you something. So am I able to like task him with like kind of looking for
Yeah.
this? Okay. So go ahead and go find.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for him or you roll for him?
I'm gonna roll for him for now.
Right.
I'm assuming you're taking responsibility for Hoagie.
Try.
And you're taking responsibility for Zilbo. Is anybody taking responsibility for Zilbo? Nobody wants Snorp? You want Snorp? You want Snorp? Got it.
I was gonna say if you don't, I will take two of them.
Taylor, could you do me a favor? Are you busy right now? Actually, no, it's fine. I'll do it on break. Okay. So over the course of the next, I don't know if you guys want to stop for lunch at some point and take a break, or if you guys just want to push on through. But it takes about 5 more hours to get back to Dougan's Hole from where you guys were initially. So
I said we eat on the move.
eat on the move.
Yeah. We're
I thought
gonna
you meant take our dinner break right now. I was like,
No.
Early.
No.
I said it's 5:50.
I think we should continue.
I just wanted to be alive.
I'm gonna notice them eat and just stare at stuff.
The kobolds your kobolds are looking at you expectantly, like everybody else is eating. So
I know. I'm gonna pull out another half ration. I'm gonna hand it to Hoagie.
okay, Hoagie eats the other half.
I'll give him.
Zilbo's
I'm giving Zilbo a half ration as well.
half ration.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have that half ration. I'm gonna go up to Patricia and I'm gonna look at it and say, warm this up, and I'll think about giving you that key.
The manticles.
What about you? Are you feeding Zilbo? He's looking at you. Snort, sorry.
I'm gonna call Snort.
Take the manacles off, it'll be easier to cast.
And I'll
Can't
give
do
him
that.
a half a ration.
You tried to kill
Okay.
me.
Half a ration.
What about the other
Should
half?
you be so trustworthy?
Yeah, I have a pencil. Actually,
I need a pencil as well.
they're supposed to be
How do I train?
this thing over here has got all the player pencils and pens and
You
things.
should be my good trainer. You'd be like, yeah, there's no way you trust me.
Pencils and shit.
I can't do that.
What are you doing with the other half? Can I?
So he warmed up that.
Not yet. I got the more obedient.
Ye-
You can't talk.
Can I have it?
I will train you first. If not, if you don't agree, I will feed you to my bed.
I'll do whatever you tell me to do.
Man, ruling by fear.
By fear, I'm a tyrant.
He just instinctually just does this because that's what he was taught.
Okay, just don't feed me to the bear, please.
Now, walk beside me and see what I can.
Okay,
For now, be patient. That's it.
for the other half, I'll do that.
Yes.
Can I have it now?
Not right now. Eli. There you go.
He's just looking at all the other ones and eating just happily.
Zilbo doesn't say anything. It doesn't complain. When he gets it, he goes,
I like Zillow with it.
Yeah, I got the smarter.
No, he doesn't talk.
got the smart one with the legs.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay. Hey, David. What's up, David?
hi, David.
Hi, David.
I was like, made sense. Taylor knows who David is. You don't, but that's fine. Still said hi. That's nice of you.
Hi, David.
Hello,
Hi,
David.
Hello, Dave.
Everybody get in on your.
I always think
Join us, David.
David.
I was like, David. I don't know.
Oh man, I am sweaty. I need to get a different pre-workout. I already said I need to get a different pre-workout. Okay, but you guys eat on the go. You move 5 hours. It's a little later in the day. I would say since you guys started, you guys are getting there around like 2, 3-ish. My math's probably wrong on that, but whatever. I don't care. You guys make it back to the outskirts of Dougan's Hole in the afternoon.
If I remember correctly, we're passing the stones on the way in, right?
I
Let
think we're on
me.
the other way, right?
No, yeah, the 20 stones are on the way into town. Yeah, from where you guys are, because you guys actually have to go around Red Waters, which is the lake.
Yeah.
So you have to go around that, and it takes you to the south side of town, and then you go from there.
Instead, can you take the manacles off so that I can go look at the stones and do what I'm supposed to do while I'm here?
What do you have to do?
We don't trust you.
Take this. Shut up.
Don't tell him to shut up.
I've explained this already. I'm an archivist. It's my job to go make sure that the stones don't have any magical thing about them.
You like
May
stuff?
misjudge this one a little bit.
You're a what?
May
Archivist.
misjudge this one a little bit.
I've heard of that one.
I'll guard it.
Hey, boss.
I'm
The last time he's touched a stone, it wasn't good, right? That's what I'm thinking. Don't.
It's the 20 stones of
You want
Doom.
to touch another
I'm
stone?
sure you've heard the rumors.
I've heard any of the rumors. I grew up here. What are they?
Would he have heard of any of the rumors since he did grow up
make-
here?
Are you trying to recall or you don't care?
I'm gonna try to recall.
Okay, make a history check for me.
I see how you were trying to go about it.
Yeah. Was that 15? Which history? 15.
15. So every town kind of has their thing. Dougan's Hole's really only interesting thing about it is the 20 Stones of Throom. It's an old, like, ancient kind of site that was here before the town was here, where, like, natives kind of settled this area and why they settled this area. It has some religious significance, but it's really nothing, to you at least, to what you've learned as a child and heard about. Everyone says, like, oh, East Haven's got this, Lonelywood's got this, much cooler things. And they're like, yeah, Dougan Hole's got those stones. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up to Patricia and we'll look at, I'm gonna pull out that key and she's gonna kind of hold it. I'm going to look at the manacles. Do I notice anything about the manacles?
Make a perception check.
That's pretty good for you.
I know.
That's surprisingly good for you. 11.
Looking over the manacles, you don't notice anything different about them at all. They look fine.
I take a second look at Cal and I say, do you think this is a good idea? Do you think I can let him go?
Hi, Maddie.
I think so, but I think we should take the kids back to the town first and then come back to do whatever they do. That's
David's
what we
wife.
did.
I'll put the key away and we'll go to Patricia and I'm gonna free you when we get back to town.
We're back to town. The town's right there.
Oh, yeah,
It's in front of you guys. Yeah, yeah.
We're here.
Oh,
You're on the approach.
Yeah,
okay.
let's go. Yeah, let's go. Take these kids home, and then we'll talk about that.
Okay. All right.
Can we remove these so that the old lady doesn't question our group?
She's not in.
You don't have to be there anyway.
Shut up! That's what I said.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up! And then.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, fuck with the wizard down, but wait.
Like you were, shut up. That's what I said.
I'm not fucking with the wizard. I'm fucking with the guy that nearly killed me.
No, I understand.
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, you guys are
He's
great.
like,
He is not no wizard.
taking
He's
note.
like Satan right now.
He is a demon.
So let's we're all back in town. Let's head back to the lady's house. And talk to her. I'm gonna stay back with Matricia though when we get there. I think you should do the talking.
Yeah, I'll go.
Deliver the children.
Yeah, Maggie, you want to come with me? You and Eli come with me and the kids.
Eli.
What are you doing, Chad? What are you doing?
You wanna come with us?
You talk to
Or are you gonna stay? Or are you gonna stay back with like
I
the
am
others?
not.
You talk to her first. I think we need to.
Yeah, you guys are the
I
most
didn't go.
presentable people. I was going to be like,
I didn't go back to the house.
You going back to the house?
You
I'm
go
not.
with us?
You're
I'm not going to go
Yeah.
speak to the people.
yeah, I can
okay.
Because
Who's gonna go speak?
I'm not good at that.
You're gonna go speak to the people.
Yeah, I'll go speak.
Just you?
I don't do well in those kinds of
And you with the children.
situations,
Okay.
it's not
Yeah.
good.
And the kids are a little more excited at this point. They're happy to be home. They look relieved. They look excited to be back where they are. And as you guys kind of make your way through the town, you rarely see people here ever out on the streets because there's really nothing to do. But the few people that you do pass are kind of like, oh wow,
The kids are back.
oh, they're all Finn Soja. Like they're kind of like, oh, they brought him back. Wow, like surprised that you guys you actually did what you said you were gonna do. But your group breaks off. Your house your little shack that you guys stole is right on the edge of town, anyways. So you guys go there, and then the two of you and the bear and the children head to Hildy's house. which was just on the other side of the town hall.
Yeah.
But you guys walk through, like I said, passing a few people. They're kind of turning and giving you, the guys, like a little modicum of respect, like the tiniest bow, like, wow, they did it. But you make your way over there. You're outside of Hildy's house. The kids hop down from the bear, and they get off, and the most excited you've seen them kind of come up, and they kind of palm and, Mom, it's us, we're home. And they just kind of sit there and bang and rattle on the door. They know it's locked, so neither of them even try to, pull on the handle at all, but they bang on there. After a few minutes, all the locks, you hear them, and then the door swings open, and you guys have only seen her face at this point, but this very small, frail, like, bones of a woman step out, and, my children! Oh, I'm so happy to see you! She runs out, grabs both of them, they hug her, they're still shivering, still cold, but excited, they warm each other up, and the ugly, kind of mangled face of the old woman looks at you guys with tears in her eyes, and, I can't believe you've done it! You brought my babies home to me. Thank you so much. Just stay here. And she holds them. They all kind of, lean on each other. There's a moment of, tears from everybody's eyes. They sniffle. The girl, she looks like she's just sobbing. Like you can just see her hunched over, just sobbing into the coat of Finn and her mom. They all kind of go inside for a minute. The door closes. You hear just one of the locks turn. A few minutes pass, and you're like, oh, fuck. A few more minutes pass. And then eventually that lock opens. And the woman comes out. And she is very shaky. And she looks very labored as she walks, the 5 feet to wherever you guys are standing on the other side of the door. Looks like she doesn't walk much. Like her legs are shaky and brittle. She walks across the snow, holds in her shoes. She holds out a decently good-sized pair of boots. They look nice. They look very, very nice. They have little wrappings around them that look intricate, little kind of, stylized to them. There's a little fur that they look like Uggs, but more rugged. They actually have kind of spikes on the bottom of them, little tiny spikes. Yeah, they look like really good snowshoes, like really, really good snowshoes. And she goes, as promised, these are magical. I promise you. I'm so surprised you actually brought them home. And she looks back at her door. She sees the kids looking through the window, and I thought they were dead. I'm so grateful to you. If there's anything else I can do, I'll tell the town. I'll spread your name. Whatever. What is your name?
My name is Kellen.
She leans on you almost and touches your armor. Kellenvar, and you? I'm so grateful to you. If I have any more children, I'll name them after you for bringing my other babies home. I promise. Okay. She hugs you. She hugs you, Magni, as you hug her, and then she goes over to you. She grabs just one of your arms and squeezes one of your arms. And thank you so much. I don't have anything else, but
that's okay.
The next time you're in town, I'll cook you a nice meal.
Can I give her a ration?
Oh, that's fine. I've got soup inside. I can make you a bowl.
Yes, please.
Just 1 minute.
she goes inside. She kind of looks back at you guys and smiles a little bit, closes her door, locks it, just one. And you guys are kind of just sitting out there like waiting for a few minutes.
Me and you get the soup.
Yeah. So we're back.
Victory
The
soup.
house.
Victory soup.
You guys are back at the house, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sit.
Free soup.
Patricia down at a chair in the corner. Just so he can like face
Plus
out and
20
see
help you,
everything. I'm actually gonna. Do you have a pack or a satchel? What do you have on?
You got a backpack.
Little backpack. So can I actually open up his little backpack? But I pull out one of his rations and I open it for him and I hand it to him. And I walk away from there.
How are you handing it to me?
You feed him.
Well,
I think your manacles are in
like
front.
this.
Yeah.
They put them in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been in front of you the whole time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
I've done this multiple times.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're holding your ration. I'm sure I give that to you.
Got the
I don't say
immersion.
a word. I walk
What's that?
away.
No. I know.
I didn't hear what you
No,
said,
why
so
not?
I was like,
I'm sure you have been.
I look over at Elodie and I ask her, is there any way you can confirm that there is nothing in him from that stone? Do we know for a fact that we're not being
Is there anything in you from that stone? Don't lie to me. Are you deceiving us in any way?
No.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
I'm
I
really
only
sorry.
asked you because I thought you had like some magic, but I didn't hear you say that. Are you deceiving me? I could have done that.
9!
Fuck my training.
Are my whispers actually whispering? Did you guys hear what I just
I
said?
heard.
You heard? What'd I say?
No.
That's right. You didn't hear shit.
He seems fine.
He does. I look at Matricia and I go and I grab his collar of his robes and I say, "Are you evil?"
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
What kind of question is that? No.
Holgi comes over and also grabs him. Yeah.
Get your
So now all three of you guys are holding on to
I thought you
him.
said a wizard.
Zilbo,
Yeah.
you look at Zilbo goes over there.
Drag
we're all
I
like-
don't do that tongue thing.
They don't freak out this time. They're catching on. They're like,
Power.
Towers
So we're is he lying?
did you say no?
Yeah, I said no.
Make an insight check. This will be the last insight check. You guys can't double up so much.
Can I?
You did better than I did.
That's a pretty good one. Wow, I didn't realize how high my insight was. 23.
Wow. That's
You're very confident that is telling the truth, according to him.
I kind of like shuck him. Just want to shove him back in the corner a little bit.
Holgi does.
I kind
Zilbo
of
too.
walk away from him and I circle back and I
Rose not.
kind of like muttering under my breath, just like, "This better not get me killed." I pull out the key and I undo his manacles.
Okay. He lets him off. Yeah. Your sprained wrist. Finally not better. At this point too, Hildy has come out with 2 bowls
Yeah.
of some type of greenish looking soup, and as she comes out and she shakes, she's like, it's like pouring over the sides a little bit, but she.
And I reach out to like grab.
Thank you. Thank you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
If you and your I need the bowl back,
Yeah,
please.
here. We'll quickly down it.
It's gross. It's super gross. It's super
Thank God
gross.
I'm immune to disease.
It's super gross.
I was like, she's a terrible cook.
Just a real quick little con check for me, really quick from both of you guys.
I'm
Immune to disease, yeah.
It's like
I need a con check though.
You don't have a meat.
It's not a disease, but it's stomaching this really gross soup.
I also want to make sure I'm not catching anything from it.
14.
Plus your con.
Oh, perfect.
That's a 10.
Then
She's not.
You're-
Yeah, 14. You're right.
you're a little like you dwarven stomach. You're like
That shit.
you're over here like
Oh, don't gag. Oh, don't.
no, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm okay. You hand it back, and she puts both bowls together, and she.
If your friends want to come by for some more soup, I'll have some more on in a few hours. And
Thank you. We'll tell them.
Then you will let them know, but
She goes back again and hugs your arm, and then hugs you, and
I can't thank you enough for saving my babies.
you're welcome.
I give her a ration anyway.
No, please.
Like when she's going like this, I'll put
My
it
s-
on top of the forearms, and I just do it there.
Okay. Thank you so much.
So we have one more stop to make, which is like the town hall, like the city hall, what it's called. Because we still have one of the direwolf heads is on the
Yeah.
bear.
Mhm.
We
You know,
have more stops, so we're gonna go to there and talk to
Oh, yeah,
That guy.
as,
that guy.
that guy.
as we're walking, I ask him, "Hey,
His name's Pierre
go
or
get some
something.
boots."
Do we know what the boots do? We just know that.
No, you don't know what the boots do. They look very, very nice.
And I ask him,
The best boots you've seen in Dougan's Hole. Better than your boots that you guys are wearing.
"Do you want to wear the other half?"
So, we split them. Like
Yes, we split them.
I
It's
mean-
only one pair.
they're pretty good size. Will they even fit on you?
We'll try. So we'll try it on, man.
Who's putting the boots on?
You want to try? You can go ahead and try the boots on. Try them on.
The other side.
Well, I think you need to pair it. I mean,
Maybe.
No one's ever thought to split him up. This is very
Split
unique.
them up.
okay, I guess we each try the boot.
Okay. So you put a boot on.
Okay, he puts a boot on.
You gotta take your heavy boots off. Yeah. And you gotta take your boots off.
Yeah.
At least one of them.
Just left
One of
I
them.
put the left one.
Yeah, and you kind of having dwarf feet, little thick stubby dwarf feet. You're like, there's no way. And as you squeeze your foot into it, kind of like forms around your foot, and it gets in there, nice and snug. Feels good. It's warm. Same for you. It's nice warm boot.
That's nice.
Yeah.
These are nice.
We'll keep it like this then. We'll keep the boots.
You're now, for you, you're a little lopsided because you're now like a boot and then plate, boot and then like heavy armor.
I don't want them.
You don't want them?
Just want one.
You just don't want
You don't feel any different.
I'll take it off and just put my regular boot back on for now.
Okay. Takes you a sec, but you do.
Do you want to wear the other boot, or you just want to stick with the boot? Okay. I will give you the other boot. They are nice.
The other boot.
You put the other, and now that you put the other boot on, yeah, it forms to you. You get this nice feeling of warmth throughout your whole body now. You're like, ooh, feel a little good. Like you don't feel cold anymore. Like the wind chill in the back of your neck doesn't bother you anymore. You're almost like, a little warmer right now. A little more chill. What's going on? Let me actually look it up for you really quick because I can't find the card. I think John took the card.
Oh, damn it, John. Not John. Who's in our party in Tennessee?
No.
I'm sure. Could have been a pair.
Until they are identified, you will discover things as it happens to you.
Can I say that one time?
Until they are identified, you'll discover things as they happen. For now, all you know,
Isn't that
you're a little warm.
Well, you get to like cast a spell to like see what, all the attributes. Like, see what they.
Or like say something like you can never get knocked out. When you get knocked out, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Like once you do the magic item, like whatever it says you can do, then that's how you learn things unless you have
I thought you
identified.
were saying you'll learn what things are when they happen. Like,
Yeah.
But like in the sense of
Like if it was like every time you fart, you're gonna shoot fire out of your butt, you wouldn't know that until you farted.
I'm
That'd be a cool match.
farts? Say less.
Chromatic ass.
Chromatic ass.
I hate that. Thank you, though.
I love that. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that's what they call
Back
it.
to shack people. What are you guys doing?
Shack people.
Turkey's dead.
If your wrist is hurting, I actually can help you.
Sure.
What to look at his wrist?
Okay.
Does his hurt?
A little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Stop it.
oh. I'm gonna reach into my pack because I have like medicine kits and shit. Don't I? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do like a wrap.
Okay. So burn one of your uses of your medicine kit. And I will say, what's your proficiency in medicine right now?
I'm +6.
+6. Right on. Roll a d6 for me then.
Me?
Yeah.
6.
Hey.
6. Okay. She wraps up your wrist. Notices she's got a little more bandage than usual, so she goes around to some of your other, wounds and kind of bandages you up a little bit too. Looks at the back of your neck, kind of works that knot out, and you get 6 points of hit points right now.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna be in another corner, advancing some of those martial arts abilities, and this time I'm working on specific moves.
Okay. So you're training him over there. Make an intelligence check for me. 8. He's doing his best to listen to you, but he's probably tired or something, but he's not keeping as good a track
I see.
as he was the other day. He's like a little more exhausted. He's a little more distracted being inside this house. There's all kinds of little things for him. And the other kobolds are like under beds right now and looking at shit. They're in cupboards. They're going around just fucking with things all of them.
This is normal. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna happen all the time, buddy. Alright, you're gonna have good days, you're gonna have bad days. Don't worry about it. I pat him on the back and make him go rest. I have a shirt this time.
So I'm gonna call Hoagie over like, come here. Alright. Does he come over here? Or is he still doing something else? Does he or is he come over here?
Does he what?
Huh? Yes, boss.
Yeah. Awesome. So I pull that, I unsling that light crossbow. I grab those, 8 bolts, the extra bolts. One's already loaded into it. And I look at them and I say, hey, we're gonna learn how to use this today.
This is whole
Well, I'm
video.
gonna give this to you. I'm
Yay.
gonna not do anything until I tell you.
Damn, he has no crossbow.
Okay?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Alright?
He grabs it.
I'm gonna fire it the opposite way.
You can see him like holding it, not by the trigger or anything, just holding it really weird, and then he assumes a kind of a grip to it, and he's like
Okay.
hugging it to his body.
Okay? And
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like position his hands and kind of like show him how to hold it so they kind of like understand
Is
cool
it
where
like
you go.
Ghost where he does the pottery with her?
Basically, yeah.
Around,
Yeah, it's like back here. I'm like, so kind of like show him how to hold it.
yeah, he's now like
Okay, cool.
his little 3-prong fingers on the handle.
Yeah.
It's big to him. It looks like a big crossbow to him, but it's a light crossbow for you. It's like a little for you guys.
Right.
It's like this. For him, he's like
It's pretty decently large.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I'm just going to basically talk him through like how to pull the trigger and aim. So I'm gonna have him aim at like the wall next to the door. And
okay.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna have him
As soon as you're like, this is how you pull the trigger, he goes ting and just fucking shoots across the room. Doesn't hit anything, just shoots across the room. As soon as you show him how to pull the trigger,
Right
he
in the
pulls
wall.
the trigger
awesome.
right in the wall. It goes like through the group, like everybody that is hanging out in the room right now. It goes like right past everyone.
Awesome.
Doesn't kill anybody, doesn't hit anyone, but he does shoot it. And he's like, ah, whoa.
Yeah. Sweet. So I give him another bolt and I kind of show him since it's a lot bigger weapon. I kind of show him how to use his feet and pull back
Okay.
the strings and set it back in the notch and.
Let's see if he's strong enough. This dice has been rolling. Okay. So he is like,
I can't do it.
Okay.
I got little arms. I don't think I can do this.
All right, maybe try this. And I sit down and I show him how to push with his legs too.
okay. Okay. So he sits down. He gets in that same position. He hooks his little claws in there, and he starts. And it clicks into position. He goes like,
Imagine those
I think I did it.
Yeah.
terrible sounds like during combat.
Yeah, right.
Do the scoop.
Yeah, buddy. And I kind of like pat him on the back, and I was like, exactly like that. And then
Okay.
hand him a bolt. And I say, just put it right there in that channel.
Sits
Slots
there.
in the channel.
and he pulls the trigger again immediately. As soon as it goes back in there, he grabs it and shoots at the exact same spot. Hits the not a tight grouping. It's not a very tight grouping. It's like he shot one up here and shot one way low this time, and he's just like He's
All right, baby step, 3 steps. Next time you set in the channel, don't just pull the trigger right away, because now you know what you gotta do.
Okay.
You gotta pull back that string again.
Oh, I don't think I want to do that.
For food,
Well, how much food?
I think that if you cooperate, I can give you a half ration now.
Oh, it's not worth it, man.
I look at him and I go,
I
all right. And I pat him on the back and I take the light crossbow and I re-sling it and I go back to the wall and I pull my bolts. And I kind of avoid eye contact with him.
he watched you go across the room.
and he just goes starts fucking with shit again.
Okay.
Little monsters.
You just said,
Okay, back to you guys. So you guys were heading to the town master's hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really short walk. It's like right around the alley
Yeah.
and stuff like
Can I
that. So
leave my place and see that my kobolds is doing whatever? Can I go use it with them?
to go find where they are.
To go, yeah. I'm assuming, I know they said they're gonna go to the town hall.
They didn't say anything like that. They just said they were going to turn the children in. But
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can walk around and go wherever you want to go if you want.
I'm gonna go around. There's this thing called underground connections.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use that to see if I can find?
You did spend an hour looking,
Yeah.
hour searching, and I believe what's an intimidation check.
Medium DC intimidate check. He's tired. He got extra training in. Like
Okay.
15 more rounds.
So yeah, you going around and searching for an hour. Make that intimidation check for me.
Fuck. 6.
Okay. Keep it in mind for an hour. The two of you go to the Downmasters Hall. Open the door. You see Elias, or
That was close.
I think it might be Elias. Something like.
Oh, I did write it down. Oh, it is Elias or Elias, whatever.
Elias? I think it's Elias. It's all Elvish and shit.
It's E-L-I-A-S.
Elias. Yeah, it's Elias. He looks tired. He looks a little beat. He kind of sits there. You see some bags under his eyes. He's like, oh, you're all back. How did it go?
Well, killed them.
Killed who?
The
What?
wolves.
Oh,
Grab the head and drop it right there.
but no, don't leave on my desk.
Oh, it's huge. But
Yeah, it's a big old
yeah.
fucking
The other one got disintegrated.
It's like,
disintegrated. That's technically a lie. I need you to make a deception check.
Use real charisma.
Oh, not this time. 8.
You rolled real low too, but
I
just
really
higher than you. He's well, unfortunately, without the other head, I can't pay you full price for this. I needed both of them dead, but I did hear from some of the passersby that you brought the children back.
Yes, the children are back.
Oh, that's good. That's something. I'll report this. And he, underneath the desk, pulls out like a little binder. He hits you. Do you have a group name so I can report this? I know you're traveling with a few others.
it's our turn. What's our group name?
I had good ones, but I'm not with you. So.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Kellen Vaughn.
Kellen Var. Got
You gonna
it.
try that?
And yours?
I am.
Magni. Got
You can name
it.
the
Just Kellen Var Magni.
Melon
Not
bar.
It's definitely medical.
what?
What?
You can name the group Melon Bar.
It's a working title.
Group
It's a
name.
working
It's a
title.
working
Mel
Fix it.
and
But you have way better choices,
Var.
like acting non-verba. That's way cooler.
Melon Var. Got it. Kellen Var. Any other last name? It's just a combination of the two of your names.
Yeah, it's a working title.
It's a working title.
This is what I have to report to the rest of the Town Masters Guilds and to the council.
Yes.
So if you really want your group to be called Melonvar,
Alright guys, it's literally Skyrim. We're at the character creation screen. Once we say submit, our name is our fucking name.
it's not even that. It's not even that good.
The name cannot be.
Dialogue options happen as soon as they happen.
It should be funny.
Okay, no last names. Name Melonvar. Got it.
Kurt, I can't stand.
Bringing the children back and killing one of the wolves. And please get it off my counter, please.
Where would you like it?
Just throw it away. Now I just need to see it. I don't want it. It's disgusting.
I kind of flick it over. And it
Well, no,
rolls
it's
over.
huge. Like you can't just.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, you're not gonna.
I just
He sees you begin to push it to his side, and he pushes it to his side. He's like, no. Throw this away outside somewhere.
we will take it out with us once we are finished in here.
Oh, go do something with it. I can give you 35 gold.
40.
What a jerk.
I can give you 35 gold.
45.
35.
We'll take it.
Okay.
No. Whoa. I wish it was there.
Barter.
He
I was gonna say your perspective.
one second.
That's not
He goes
It's all
to a different like the little door behind him.
No.
Too.
The
You hear him back there for a few seconds. He comes back. He's got a little pouch full and hands it to you. You can count it if you wish.
Yeah, it's like,
Just look at it.
it took 35.
It looks like 35. It looks like 35 gold.
Plus bring the kids.
Why am I doing
Careful.
Counting's not my strength.
Careful.
You start counting.
That's probably the only gold in Dougan's Hole, so be careful where you flash that around. These other locals here, people have been robbed for less. So,
They're
but
welcome-
you look capable.
They're welcome to try.
I'm sure. Melenvar.
No
Is that it?
I believe that's it.
one.
And we'll walk out.
without taking the whole side of it.
No, not taking the whole set.
Not taking. Excuse me. And he just shoves it on the floor. take this,
I'll
please.
carry the head.
It's a trophy. Yeah, take that.
So as we're walking out the door, I'll put it like an ornament in front of the door. Like a big old- beside the tavern. Beside that door.
Okay,
Well,
as the door closes or after the door closes?
After the door.
Okay, after the door closes. So he doesn't see
Just
it.
like outside. Though, like,
Okay.
Outside.
So you'd be like,
Little ornament. Long ornament.
Take out.
It's a victory trophy for the people.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back to that. Okay.
Since it's not set in stone, I'm gonna look for the
Okay.
and then we go back.
And you left at this point, right, Bo? Did you go walk around at this point?
yeah, for an hour.
Oh, okay. The town's not very large, so as you guys are heading out, you do see Bo kind of walking the streets, eyeing people, kind of watching as people move around, trying to get, you know, whatever vibe, trying to check things. But you guys see him.
Let's go follow him.
Okay.
You see them as well.
So we
So-
go
So
there.
as long as we're walking, I'm just like,
It's not like you wouldn't hear me. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't,
are they walking to me?
Then you guys see each other like down the
Yeah,
street.
we see him
almost.
like we look down an alley and he's like walking.
Okay.
So we
Yeah.
go.
You're not trying to be stealthy and like going through alleyways.
Right.
You're just walking around. For you, like the intimidation roll is trying to like vibe people out. Like
Yeah,
you're trying to
I'm
see who's
if
shady.
there's anyone, is there a dealer? Is there anybody?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also asking questions like that too, and trying to get
Yeah.
like solid information from the locals. So you do approach some people, and you're not getting much from anybody. But this is over the course of an hour, so you're either going to interrupt that,
No,
or you're to go with them, or you're going to continue and leave them alone.
Is there, I'm gonna continue, is there, this is from my addiction, my made up addiction, is there anyone smoking anything around me?
Not that you've sussed out so far.
Smoking
It's going to be a bit. It's going to be an hour, so this is your task for now.
What's the 1 hour rest called?
That's a quick rest.
And you get to roll hit dice for that?
You can roll hit dice for that, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
do
one.
Those of you in that area, like in the shack, you wait a little bit longer, and you can, I would say, probably like 20 more minutes ish.
So only they can't.
If you guys are just gonna hang out, not do anything.
I'm gonna pull out another half ration. I'm gonna go to Patricia and be like,
Will you want this one?
I'll be
Who's it for this time?
who's it for this time?
The kobold?
Why not?
All three of them kind of look up. They stop like digging into cupboards and pantries and shit, and they're like,
He didn't listen to you very well.
It's gonna take time. You took time. That's why I let you read out. You can't sympathize with it? With a magical, and I call.
No, he's
he's out there. He's out there.
I call Holgy. I'm like, Holgy.
Holgy and Snort come over. Zobo is looking at you. Or no, you're not even there. So Zobo's over there too. He's all three of them walk over to you.
And I hand this out specifically to Holgy. Slowly, I'm watching the other two not let them have it.
Holgy grabs it and like he's also looking at them too, and they both kind of like go around him like they're gonna attack, but then they see you and they're like, and they fuck off, and Holgy just scarfs it down. Okay.
They'll give him away this
Still disappointed in him.
week. Still disappointed.
You're handing an intricate weapon to him.
I know, that's why it needs time.
It needs time. Okay. LED, are you doing anything? You've been awfully quiet.
That's all good. I'm sick.
Okay. Friend died.
She was my homegirl.
Mm.
And you were for 3 days.
We were pretty tight. Actually, you guys were on a 10-day trip together.
Yeah.
So you knew her for 13
I knew her
days.
for a week.
13 days.
Okay, my well, and you did kind of 10 days ago.
Yeah, well,
Going to a better
And
fight.
there's three 10 days in a month.
okay. So after an hour, those of you in the shack, you guys can roll your hit dice if you're going to do a quick rest. If you have hit dice to roll, not the two of you, because you guys are heading back. So after a while, did you guys follow Bo? Did you want to follow him?
We see him and we start following him, right?
I mean, they're-
I also seen some things too out of me, you know, but I'm figuring it out my own way.
Yeah,
So
I appreciate that.
I don't know if this changed anything for you, but they're kind of walking around with you.
Do I hear him?
Yeah, they're right. He's got a big old bear and a guy in huge armor. So.
Oh, I hop on my bear.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can
you
ride
can-
now. The
I
children
can
are away.
ride.
Can I have the
You can
children back?
Is there?
Where'd they go?
Right.
Give me the
Give me your children.
I want to see the baby.
So I turn around. I obviously hear you. I'm just like,
Hey.
so how'd it go?
We got free soup. Do you want some?
Use this device now.
Do I want some?
Yes, it's really
You're
good
looking
soup.
a little queasy.
It was
Really
different.
good soup. Really good soup.
I look
He
at
liked
him.
it.
He would like it.
He would.
Good soup.
Anything, any gold, anything.
We did get some.
If you get the soup.
Some
That's it. Just some gold.
If you drink the soup, you'll get some.
Stop saying soup.
I'm not drinking this.
soup.
Please stop saying soup.
Soup, soup, soup.
That's it. Okay.
My ears can only hear.
All right. Well, you guys can buzz off now. I'm kind of just.
Well, we're gonna get going. I mean, we're gonna go group up with everyone else, and
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah,
leave.
yeah. Go.
No, we're gonna leave town. We got.
Wait at the house. I swear I'll be right there, and then we'll leave. I promise. It'll be real.
Do it as a group.
As a group, you really want to come with me?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm doing?
Nope.
You should probably know what I'm doing. Alright, cool. Come along and see. We're going to we're trying to find the nearest trap house. Pretty much.
Trap house.
Disgusting.
Okay.
I don't want to think about trying some Dougan told.
Oh god. Oh
We're
god.
gonna find out.
Bomb.
I want anything to do with that.
Okay. So those of you hanging in the shack, just on standby for a little bit. But these guys you're heading to the tavern. You're saying the tavern that you guys have been to before.
I guess that's the only tavern in town, right?
That's the only tavern in town. Yeah.
Get ready for a fight.
Oh,
So,
no.
they're doing their
This
thing.
time I'll kill
Yeah.
people.
Okay. I'm gonna try to bring Holden back to me. I'm gonna try to call him to me.
And train him some more.
Mhm.
Okay. Just I'll make an intelligence roll for him. Okay. He does over the course of some time, however long this break is going to be. You do train him up, and he does a little bit better following your commands. He gets tired after a while pulling that the bow back as much as he can. He gets pretty tired.
Is that training him like the physical anatomy?
Was it? Okay.
In that specific task?
In that specific thing, maybe he has to learn proficiency in this weapon.
Okay.
You're doing it right now by doing this right now, rolling the intelligence checks and teaching that. I will say this, probably more suited to simple weapons, not things like that. Yeah,
A bow.
it's not a martial weapon, but it's like a bow would be easier than a crossbow, if that makes sense.
It'd be easier for me to use a crossbow.
For you, yeah, you can use a crossbow.
Right.
For him to use a short bow or something smaller to his size that isn't as intricate as, just give him an arrow and fucking pull. That's a little bit easier than
would be better for him.
maybe.
Okay, no, that's good to know.
Yeah, it just you're getting a kind of a block with him. Like he can do it. He puts the bolt in there. He pulls the string back. Takes him a minute. Sometimes he doesn't get it. Sometimes he does. It's very hit or miss if he's gonna pull it back or not. And he's very wildly inaccurate at this point. So,
Okay.
but that's what you're doing right now. You're training that, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
training.
figure that out. The three of you head to the very run-down, beat-up tavern. The tavern is where you guys are headed. You guys have been here before, and the locals know it. So as you guys get in, you guys are kind of like, there's a few people in there, same kind of crowd, about 6 or so people in there, minding their own business, and you see a couple of familiar faces. Kind of they're drinking, they hear you guys walk in loud, and the bear walking in, and they kind of turn their head up and then look back at your guys' group. It's these fuckers again. And 4 of them at the same table they were at kind of sit up, and they're like, "Oh, you coming back without all your friends? You want to fucking pick another fight with us again?" One guy chucks like a cup at you guys. Doesn't make it anywhere near you. It goes about like 10 feet in front of him and just scatters across the floor. Some of the other people that were in the room, not a cut, like not with this group, are kind of just watching the commotion go by. They're all ugly looking people. Every single one of them, all human, and really ugly. Same kind of weird features, smushy nose, smushy like no chin type face, looking people. Everybody looks related.
I get what's going on. Okay, so instead of acting out like I usually do, I breathe in deep. I'm tired. Been through a lot. I look at the guy who, I'm assuming they kind of look battered and beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, there's still like one guy has a black eye still. Like one of them
I look
looks
at
a little
those
beat up
guys and
still.
I'm like, I apologize about last time. I'm sure you heard about the kids we saved, right? Those wolves, they're dead. Also, there was a giant zombie eating some mammoth around.
They all look at each other.
A lot of things that you probably didn't even know about that I just took care of for you. And all I want is some red flower leaves. That's it. Or devil weed. If you got devil weed, that's it. Whatever you guys put in a pipe and smoke around here, and I just kind of just like.
I'm not. I'll put one away though with the
How about you go pour us a drink, and you bring it over here, and you apologize to my face that you bruised, and the other guy's like, yeah.
I'm just like.
They're from across the room at you guys, so it's kind of an old saloon. Like they're at their table and you guys just open the doors and they're kind of like.
So you have a tail, right?
Yes. Tiny.
Can I grab his tail? Just use my dwarven strength to swing him around and just jump him like
What?
Oh my god!
I want to try.
You have -1 strength.
I want to try.
You're not strong.
So you want to try to pull
Yes.
him by his tail.
Grab him by his tail and swing him around.
With the cat?
Grab his tail and then swing him towards
Are you
the people.
stopping him at any point? Like you feel hands on your tail. I would say you're able to before
This
he.
is an attack roll.
You're trying to attack your homie here.
I want to throw him towards them.
I want to do the disengage or dagger. However I can do this. Dexterity. And just kind of move up.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check. Make a strength check.
Okay.
Athletics versus acrobatics. Kurt's
I
always
got a
doing
nat
some.
20.
Oh, you got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh man, I got it.
Can I?
So you go to grab it and you feel him grab your tail and you instinctually just like push him like by the face back. Like, you stiff arm the shit out of Magni.
Can I blur my claws out while I did that real quick? And kind of like, just an instinctual catch.
I'd say with a nat 20, yeah, you can give him a little scratch across the face. Roll a d4 for me. Don't add any modifiers. Just roll a d4.
1.
1. You take 1 point of slashing damage across your face. He stiff arms you and then just like pulls one claw out and just cuts you across your forehead.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, I go humbly get a drink wherever I see the bar. Even if there's a bartender, I'm like,
There's no bartender. They just like leave all the shit out at this point, and it's kind of a hard.
Chicks dig scars. You're fine.
I'm pouring it up.
We'll see how things go.
And then I go over to them. I put it down and go. Slide over to them.
Doesn't really slide much because it's just a little round table.
It is fun.
But the one with the bruised eye, the one that's been talking, kind of grabs it, and he's like, he starts drinking it, chugs down the whole thing. He's like, "All right, bygones and such. Now, what are you looking for?"
Anything that you put into a pipe and smoke. You got devil weed. You got red flower. Even if you got a...
I might have something or other. How much money you got?
I have fake currency, and I want to flash my real currency first.
Mm-hmm.
All of it, so about 30 G gold.
You want to flash 30 gold to people who've probably never seen gold ever in their life?
They're gonna kill you.
Let me show one piece.
Okay.
of a sizable pouch.
Okay. He slaps his friend.
Yeah, I can get you whatever you want. But yeah, anything. Come upstairs with me. Go to one of the rooms a little more private. Just me and you.
How about right here, right now? Unless I could just...
Well, I don't have anything on me.
And he kind of sits back. His friends are all like,
Yeah.
kill him, boys.
They're all about the same.
And I got nothing on me either. I pulled that and I point back, put it in my purse, and I move back and kind of walk back towards the bear mostly.
They all like, "Whoa, where you going? Come back.
we'll have a friendly conversation. Come back. And a couple of people start, their whole table kind of gets up. They start kind of moving around the room, almost kind of cutting you guys off. Even the guys that aren't a part of this group are catching the vibe about what's going on. They're like, dude, why are you leaving in such a rush?
I'm gonna nudge you right now. It's not even. You're battle hardened enough for that. So I nudge him.
Oh yeah, you guys see this all going on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's just the two of us. And they're like, yeah, just you guys. Go upstairs.
How about you bring whatever's upstairs down here? We can show it in front of all my friends, including the bear. Or the bear can come with me upstairs.
Wow. Make a intimidation check.
11. And then intimidation.
Let's talk to each other. I need action.
All right. I don't have what you're looking for.
Wasting my time. I'm really getting
So you kind of to the guys. Everybody just goes back to doing what they're doing. Not worth it. And you kind of hear them go, 1 gold. He probably doesn't have. It's probably copper. Other than that, he's got 1 gold. That's it.
I'm gonna dash across the table and sock him in the face.
Oh God! So before you guys step out, everyone's walking back to their position. They start sitting down again, and all you guys hear is
just go.
And just across the table again. He hears it coming this time a little bit, and he goes, "Not again!" and just gets hit in the face. Make an attack roll.
You gotta hit.
3.
Oh,
Baby.
they're wrong.
5.
What's your dex and your proficiency?
I think it's plus 6.
It's an attack roll. So
So yeah, what's your dex?
Wait, so when you said tackle, like
D20
D20.
plus your attack modifier.
D20 plus your attack modifier.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, you rolled it, right?
Okay, so yeah.
Dex
I don't
plus
remember. What did I say? 5?
5. So
No,
5, and then your
and it's-
dex. What's your dex?
4, 9.
So 9, and
Plus
then your
proficiency.
proficiency. So 11.
Where's that proficiency?
Right on the money. I was like, that's close.
2? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. It should be in your attack column. So all this is what you. Whenever you're doing fists, just D20 plus the 6, then you do damage there. That's how it runs down the line. It's been a couple weeks. I understand.
Okay, yeah, no, it's kind of like.
So yeah, you run across the table, roll damage. You jump across the table and punch him right in the face. I gotta go a whole lot of fucking battle map for you guys.
I just wanted some.
I'm sorry.
I think we had it like this last time. Pretty sure it was like just 2 squares.
Yeah.
We're just starting a bunch of fights.
This is the same
We're never
bar.
gonna get out of
Yeah, it's the same bar.
We're gonna get arrested.
You gotta make time.
Oh, they really don't have anyone to arrest us, but.
It's true.
That's true.
Back like that.
You don't have it.
I think that's what it looked like last time. I don't remember.
Close
I didn't
enough.
expect this to happen a second time.
I didn't either,
But I fucking should have. I should have seen this coming.
anticipated.
There were
I
no,
should have
like,
known. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Got the bonfire!
I was trying to get you in early, but it's just.
I fucking.
Oh, I see what you've done. I was gonna do the same exact thing.
We're never gonna get out of this fucking.
I'm not
Can we just like run away?
this.
We can leave.
That's why I told you guys to
Well,
go.
they'll probably kill him.
I'm trying to leave. Like I don't want to get out.
Well, then we need to.
Why would you slap
You need
him?
to what? Just.
ass,
Step
I
up
was
the
going
lid.
to
So all of you
Went
guys,
out there.
the 2 of you are by the door, which is where Kurt's phone is, kind of over there. Can I get in here between the 2 of you guys?
Yes.
That's on you.
I just wanted so bad.
I know, I'm fucking drenched back there. I'm so sorry.
Do you want the fan? You can
Kind
have
of,
the fan.
but it's fine.
You don't even squeeze for it, dude. You don't even squeeze.
We had the bar.
You want to squeeze?
This last
Squeeze me
time?
like you love me.
Something like this. It wasn't a very big bar. And we got it. Most things in here are broken and fucked up, but it is what it is.
Fight him.
What is going on over there?
I don't know, but I like it.
He's not there. We have him jumped across the table again. And we've
I
got
smell like devil's rose.
Debris.
Everywhere.
Debris.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of there quick. quickly. You're gonna put this away real quick, Kobe.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that.
One of
How
them is
many
gonna-
people are we fighting?
We're gonna find out one of the
There are
fucking
six.
lizards.
There are 6 people in
How
here.
about we just kill one guy?
I'm gonna kill all of them. They
I
don't
don't
need
even
to know.
kill any of them.
They
You
pull like a
just
fucking
leave.
gun.
They were leaving you alone.
He said that for no reason.
Well, they were saying I wasn't rich, dude.
You're not rich.
You're a monk.
You're not
I didn't
materialistic.
finish all my monk training. I just knew how to fight. I just knew how to fight.
Jesus.
And then I became a criminal.
You're not rich. You were a caravan
It's a
guard.
criminal.
If you're rich, you don't become a caravan guard.
Yeah, bro.
Criminal.
You know what? You hurt my feelings, and I'm not gonna let it slide.
He made me a little sad.
Maybe a little bit butthurt. Maybe I wasn't rich, but he didn't have to.
You didn't have to say
Agree.
it.
Agree.
I'm looking at your armor. I'm looking at the outline and everything. I'm like, how much did that suit of armor cost?
A lot.
A lot.
More than you can handle.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a couple people over here serving themselves.
You hear me muttering, you're a fucking
Can I punch this guy?
People over here serving themselves. This guy was in his chair, got punched in the face. So.
Oh yeah.
And then these guys are getting out of their chairs.
Here we go again. I see.
Bar fight started.
San Andreas, right? Here we go.
You punched me in the face. How much damage did you do again?
I did not roll damage.
Roll damage for me.
3.
And then all the.
Plus your dex.
Plus my dex.
Because it should be on there in your sheet.
7.
So you're unarmed.
Yeah.
Unarmed.
So, yeah. Plus your dex, so it'd be 7. 7 damage.
7 points damage. Cool. You hit him in the same black eye that he had too. So you just. He's in a lot of pain. You guys need to roll initiative, you 3. And Kurt, remember your bear follows you. Keep track of that. Oh, you can hand me that back, Kurt. I'll take that. Sorry, just little things.
Roll initiative. Each turn is 16 damage plus 4 feet.
So for that,
12 plus 4 is what?
and
16. I got 16.
You got 15 too?
I'll ask for it in a second.
12 plus
That's
initiative,
fine.
right?
Yeah.
Do we get XP from this?
As long as you don't die.
I mean,
I really
No,
didn't
no,
plan
thank you
for
very
like a
much.
whole battle map to come out.
You're
that
like
way.
great.
I feel bad.
Fuck.
I'm just holding up the whole
Piece of shit.
No, you could.
it's broken.
She's not even playing.
I know she's just chilling here like, why Ben have to do this? None. None listening.
Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay. So 20 to 25.
Did you all roll initiative?
Everybody roll initiative. 15 to 20.
15's right.
Wow.
I got
15?
16.
Okay, 16.
15.
So Bo at 16, and then Magni at 15. 10 to 15. Nothing.
8.
In my mind,
But
it's
you're
like
close
boxing.
up by the door.
And this is staying
Stay in there.
You're making the paladin fist fight against these.
Who
And
says
then-
this fighting?
there.
Kel. All right. So Bo, you lunge across the table, you punch him in the face. Everyone sees this as like a oh shit kind of sign of something's going down. Everyone scoots their chairs back and stands up, and then you're up first actually.
Step of the wind. I'm gonna disengage and get the hell out of there.
Okay, you got to get there. So disengage.
How do I
Use it to disengage. So you get
You're moving.
you moved 5 feet back. Move 5 feet backwards. So so you have to go in a way that actually disengages from them. So he's still technically in that same square as him. So go in an angle back. Yep.
How's he supposed to
Put him back where he was.
Oh, that
back
one.
here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him there. So that's your 5 feet, and now you can move the rest of your movement. I think it's like 40, or 30. You have 35 left. So you still have to make it out.
I'm gonna come back, so you
Magni
don't
and his
wanna get-
bear are currently in the doors position. So
Here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
that's you're moving on top of debris. That's a difficult terrain.
Why not? Against that?
And it's spelled out use you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I don't think you do.
still difficult.
Can I
So
see- Can I like wait right
I
here and then
don't
use
know, it just started.
team not even agility? Oh, that's
You
you
can't?
can't get some.
Because you
Fuck.
bonus action to disengage.
Uh,
So you should be able to.
My mother
Okay, whatever.
did
So, that's 20, right?
and then the next step would be 35 if you step on that spot.
And then you can use
You
your.
can regular action dash if you want.
That's 30.
That's 30?
Yeah, you were at 25 there.
Yeah.
Oh, 25, okay. That'll be 35 here?
Yeah,
35.
35. Right on.
You don't want to dash? I do want to dash.
You can use your action to dash.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna fight
Yeah,
them, or
we
you
do
just
that.
punch them for?
Okay, so you burn your action to dash some more, so you got another 40 feet. So that's 10, 15,
45.
20, 25, 30, 35 out the door. 40. You're outside.
He said,
And then as I pass him, I'm like, get out of here!
Let's go! Okay, Magni, what are you doing?
Speak for ourselves. We'll lead too.
Okay, so you head out. Bear's movement speed's 40.
I'm like,
You're right out the door, so you're 40 feet. And you go out. You go past him. You and the bear just going down the street.
ha ha!
Okay. Unfortunately for you though, they go first. So move Magni off the thing,
Not the laser pointer.
and all of them kind of like, oh, looks like your friends left you behind. They grab some like those of them behind the counter grab, and you hear them break some bottles back there, and then they all start running towards you over here. So you can move them, give them 30 feet straight at him.
Okay, so like this
So
one's 5.
5, yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
5, 10, 15, 20. This count?
No, at 20. So they're 20. So go
5.
there. Yeah.
We get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Don't put them in the same spaces. Just put them either way. It doesn't matter. And then the guy behind the table uses half his movement to get to the other side. So 15. Burn him on the other side.
This one right here?
No.
another guy.
This one.
Okay.
So bonus action. They break a bottle and then he climbs over the top. So he burns 15, climbing over and going to this square here.
20?
Yeah. No, that's 15.
Oh, 15?
So then 20.
25, 30.
Sure. You don't have to L shape them. They can go diagonally.
Okay.
But you're fine. And then this guy runs right on broken bottle in hand as well. So he's gonna get something. He runs right at you with a broken, like a guy in plate armor and a broken bottle. You can tell he's drunk while he's doing it. He's like, oh, he got ya! And he fucking just swings with a broken bottle. Disadvantage because
He's drunk.
that's still no, that's a 13.
Yeah.
Oh.
It slashes across your armor and just breaks the rest of the bottle across your armor, and you're just like,
I think you should be mad, Bo.
fuck. And he's looking at you with just the little scraped half of the bottle, and he just drops it on the ground. He's like, ugh. Drunk. You can see his eyes aren't tracking. He's just like, God. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Kick him in.
Can I I just want to shove him down.
Yeah, you can
Like
shove.
him, shove him away, shove him down.
Strength first, strength.
Yeah.
Athletics first. Athletics.
Athletics.
Paladin push.
24.
You put, and he just goes down. Just whoa. Boom. Fucking falls prone on the ground.
And then, like, for a bonus action, if I can do this, I'd like to take from the gold that we got, 1 gold coin out, and just so they see it, and then throw it in like the far corner of the room.
Okay. And then what?
Paladin smart.
Yeah, you do it. You throw it, and they're all like, whoa.
And then I use my move. I go out the door.
Okay. You go out the door, and all of you guys like walking out the door. You guys heading down the street. You're kind of catching up to them, and you just hear this commotion. It's mine! Fuck you! Just boom, impacts. Chairs just getting fucking thrown around. Nobody follows. You like look back. Nobody follows you. Beautiful distraction.
Nice.
That was the quickest engagement ever.
I told you.
So you just clean this up.
Yep, I'm just gonna clean it up now. This is all good. I thought you guys would get.
Okay, now we can go. Yeah.
Okay, take this on.
I really thought I was gonna find drugs, but then I thought about it, I'm like, Jimmy's cold. Yeah. Not gonna find anything. Someone has to be smoking something, Dylan. There, come on, they're all.
You
like,
have an addiction. A problem.
Yeah.
A problem.
No, you were
No,
on the
man,
right.
fuck,
You're on the
fuck.
right track.
I was okay. It's just
Yeah,
that
we
place.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe the place, maybe your role.
Maybe you.
Shut up, Dan. Dude, you don't want to give me drugs? I've cat ears. I'm like,
Oh, thank you.
Cracked out.
the drugs I'm trying to get, they give me like height and stuff.
No phones at the table, Kurt.
What you doing, Kurt?
He
He keeps going.
All right. People back at the shack. Are you guys doing anything?
I am.
Or are you just waiting for them to come back? You guys just were resting?
So is it like kind of power walking?
Yeah. Walking down the street like, okay, let's go.
Move on.
Three amigos.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at all the kobolds running around the shack being assholes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to bring them all up and like, hey, all of you, hey, come here.
Okay. They show up. They come over.
They go up, like, I'm gonna talk to them. Each, kind of like, hey, you all understand that like, everyone in this group that we can teach you things, right? And I imagine I don't know how you.
Took him as his son.
Yeah, I have to take them. Try and train them. Try and train them. Yeah, to be useful. That. How did you end up in that ice dome that we found you in?
Well, the three of us were in one of the places where a lot of you guys are, and we got kicked out. So we started walking around in the snow, and it was really dark for a really long time. And then we found that place, and then we went inside of a hole, and then we were in there, and then you guys showed up, and that was it.
Okay. Was it hard living in the snow like that?
Yeah, it was cold. We don't really like the cold.
Were you guys hungry? Did you find food?
Yeah, we were really hungry.
Okay. Well, I'd say that everyone here in this group, we can teach you guys how to fend for yourselves, hunt, and survive, and so that you never have to go hungry. We can teach you how to be warm, be a little bit more effective with your lives. And I think that in exchange for our teachings, I think that you should just join us and learn some skills to be more useful. Be a part of the team.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's what we were doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing.
I'm making sure that you know that that's what we think's going on and that you don't have any other intentions.
Yeah, okay, so, we don't trust him, and then we learn things from you.
Right.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay, in exchange for food, though.
For now, but I want to teach you how to find your own food. And eventually one day you won't need us.
Zilbo found a rat earlier, and he ate it.
That's good. That's a start.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe better food choices in the future, though. Maybe.
Rats are delicious.
That's a kobold delicacy.
Kobold rats. Yeah, okay. All right.
Cook rats.
I think we need to go out. We need to find you guys some weapons.
Okay.
Right, and we need to start teaching you how to use
I
them.
had a sharp stick, rock, and someone took it though.
That's child's play. I'm talking real weapons.
It's good enough for rats.
Not good enough for giants.
Well, I'm not gonna fight any giants.
You're with us.
If you guys fight giants, I don't think we're gonna help you fight giants. Like, no, we're not.
I think you can handle it.
No way.
You did just fine living in his home.
We were being Heidi.
Are you good at being hiking?
Yeah,
Real good?
really good.
Okay. Alright. I think we can build upon that.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. So I'm gonna try to ask the
Sweet.
Sweet. Good. Dude. Sweet. Dude. Rad. Alright. Let's go out, let's go find the weapons. So I'm gonna bring them with me. I'm gonna head outside of the house and I want to look around. Does Dougan have any shots? Markets?
Make an investigation roll.
Do we see him as he goes?
Oh,
Trash.
4.
Okay. So you're walking down the only center street in Dougan's Hole. You see the four of them, including Eli, kind of speed walking like down the road. They're not walking. They're like kind of walking and looking behind them, and then you guys, as you're done looking behind you, look ahead and you see Sevnar out with 3 kobolds walking down the street, and a couple of the townsfolk kind of watch you guys pass with kobolds, and they're like, "What the
fuck is with that? People look a little confused at that, but you guys eventually kind of like walking down the street. You don't see anything that indicates a shop anywhere in this town. At least on this street. Yeah.
Hey, what happened? What's going on? What are you doing?
They asked you, where you going?
I was gonna try to find the kobolds and weapons. They'd be more useful.
Snowman's up?
I'm right here.
With me. They're all with me. All three of them.
I don't think this place has any shops.
How
It's pretty barren.
We were just trying to find a shop. We were
Yeah.
trying to find a shop as well.
Is that what you're doing? Is he lying?
No.
Are you trying to inside him?
It's
You can make an inside roll versus a deception roll.
No.
No, you really want to do this, dude?
Not one, buddy.
16.
Which is
16.
He was looking for a shop. You don't even know why. You don't even know. He has a suspicious look on his face too. He has a really suspicious look on your face, but you're like, well, I don't have any reason to suspect him of anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. I mean,
Yeah.
First
I mean, they were doing something weird, but the shop thing doesn't raise any. Something else raises a red
We're
flag.
also looking for a shop and there's nothing.
Nothing?
We have better luck probably going to a better town.
You stopped by Lady's house.
Yeah, we took care of it all.
Did you get the boots?
We did, and I kind of point to.
My motherfucking feet.
That feels good. I feel
Well,
good.
Snow Jordans.
Nice.
Snow Jordans. No.
I hate that.
Icewind ones.
Even worse. It gets worse.
So
Yes.
That's canon.
That's canon.
Icewind ones.
When I send you the name, just write down Icewind Ones. So if you ever die, someone's like, "What the fuck are Icewind Ones, bro?"
Those are freshmen. They're good.
That's a
Icewind ones. Thank you. You want some soup?
No, we just ate rations up in the house.
Really good soup.
So let's get everyone together. Let's start.
Yeah. Let's head back to the house. I know
Yeah.
that Elodie and Patricia are still back.
Yeah, let's go get them, and we got a little bit of gold from the
Oh,
wolf's
yeah.
head and everything. So we'll distribute that, and then we'll get going.
Okay. All right.
Wait, can we restock in the town?
How much gold?
Not this one.
There's no store.
Total 35.
Didn't they say we were going to give one?
Because we only had the one head. So
You want that?
I tried, but I'm not never keen.
So where are we headed?
Yeah,
to?
All right, but yeah.
Guy with the
where
most
are we
charisma.
going?
I know, right?
So I guess we head back to the shack.
Let's head back to the shack.
Okay.
Open it up.
Not here.
They're hanging out in there. You guys too. He's unmanacled at
Are
this
you
point.
training
So
the kobolds?
So
Yeah.
we got everyone's together now, right?
yeah, everyone's together. Not
So I
Melvira
pull
though.
up, yeah, well, yeah. She's
Rest in
dead.
peace. They should rest in peace.
So I pull out the gold that we got
stones now.
in town.
Mhm.
So I give.
Poor battle camp.
That's literally my only job here.
Oh, it's turned off.
We're all together, right? You're talking about the stones.
Yes.
So I give 6 gold to Sebnar, 6 to Matricia, 6 to Elodie, 6 to Magni, and 5 to Bo, and 5 to myself. Your 6th one's back in that tavern.
Fair. Kind of fair.
Hey, I took just the 5. So.
No, you're right.
He gave him 6 for
I gave
everybody
everyone
and
got
5
6.
for him.
Get 5, yeah.
Because he
got
threw
hit.
1 into the tavern.
And that was from.
He started it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
The
So you get 6
brouhaha.
Bo's over here like, fuck, man. My addiction getting in the way again, bro. Fuck the fucking drugs, man.
I didn't get shit.
I think it's shitty.
Oh, it's right here.
But yeah, you guys are together now. It's a little later in the day too. 5 o'clock. You guys have burned some time doing things, hanging out in the tavern,
Yeah.
doing things in the tavern, and then hanging out in the shack. So it's a little later in the day. Still some time left in the day if you guys want to do anything.
Do you want to go to those stones
Can we,
and
yeah.
start heading
Can we do that?
down?
I do have stone cutting, so.
What do you think it would do?
It says times 2 history bonus for stone.
So you have to examine the stones.
Yeah, let's have those stones.
I want to head to the stones.
All right, let's
all good.
let's go to stones. It's a little late, but yeah, let's go for it.
You guys, you're heading with them? Everybody heading together to the stones. Okay. Are you going to do something?
I was gonna go
Okay, good. Yeah.
I signal to the.
Not allowed.
To,
You have to ask for
kind of take my
permission.
path.
I just pretty scared.
Okay.
No pantaloons.
All right. So you guys are heading there. You guys can role play until Ben gets back. Cause I'm not gonna double describe things. So we'll wait for him to get back.
Because your bolt's gonna smell.
Did the old lady tell you what those boots do? Would you like me to tell you?
Yes.
It's gonna take about 10 minutes for me to figure out exactly what they do. Is that okay?
And I'll help you with the stones.
Take them off so that I can do my thing.
I take one move up.
I need both of them.
So you have to move it off.
You do know you do need both of them. Yeah. They don't work separately.
I'm going to ritual cast identify.
Okay. So before you guys leave, or are you guys just stopping?
Before we leave.
Okay. So before you guys head out, you guys are all getting ready to leave. You're prepping the kobolds for
So
whatever.
as I see him kind of like messing with magic,
Yeah.
and so I kind of hold my like crossbow, just kind of like holding it.
Okay.
Watching him.
Yeah, you're watching him. But you see him sit there. You have the pearl. Touches the pearl to his head. Touches it to the magic item, and just kind of sits there for 10 long minutes. You know.
As he's doing that, I'm just watching him, kind of wiggling my toes in my socks. Is it done yet?
Okay.
Feet are cold. Feet are cold.
It's chilly out here.
Springer, I'm sending you a thing.
Oh, fancy! You know things.
Hey, no phones at the table.
No phone.
This is sanctioned.
No loud phones of the
Magical feet.
Yeah, yours will not be wild.
Oh, wow.
Untamed.
So it's up to him to write this down, though.
Okay, I will write it down.
So you know these things, so I'm giving you the card, but it's up to him to write these things down.
I work a fly.
I'll get the card for you eventually,
Yeah.
but you should write them down for now.
Yeah, I need to write down my phone.
Damn.
Winter one, or whatever the fuck.
Super boots?
You're like, oh, these boots suck,
Boots
dude.
of
Don't worry about
Undying.
it.
You don't want them.
Boots of God killing. You can kick people in the head and just 30 plus damage. No big deal.
Range is slow.
They do not make you taller. I give the boots back. These boots are known as the boots of the Winterland.
Icewind ones is pretty close.
Icewind ones was spot on.
So they should feel pretty snug when you're wearing them. They should also make you feel pretty warm while you're wearing them.
Snug and warm.
You shouldn't have any difficulty walking through ice or snow. You can tolerate very cold temperatures.
Yeah, I'll take a picture.
And
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Picture
Fuck butts.
phone set.
the cold should not hurt you as much.
Oh, wow. I so want. Let's go. Thank you, Sam.
When I reprint the card, I'm gonna change the name to
I'm not
Icewind.
pulling the boots.
Icewind
And I
ones.
look at you. Put the boots on.
You need boots of striding and springing. They give you 5 more feet of movement. They're specifically for dwarves.
Boots of striding and stringing.
Striding and springing. You can like double your jumps high, like out and up, and they give you 5 more feet of movement. Yeah, they're for dwarves to fuck around with.
I like that.
But these are not those.
To the stones.
Okay. So after the 10 minutes, getting kobolds ready. Ben, you don't assassinate him for doing magic. It's
Not
good.
yet.
Not yet. You guys make your way outside of town. The stones aren't a far walk, so it only takes you guys a 2-minute walk to the stones. And as you guys get up to the stones, it's still relatively daylight out, so you can see. You know, there's not a lot of snow anywhere around here. The stones are laid out. Let me find the picture here.
In a triangle.
Yeah, they're in the shape of a kind of like a guitar pick shape almost, but like and there are 20 of them, or 19 in the circle and 1 in the center. The one in the center is much larger, more of like an obelisk, not black and scary, but just a regular. I gotta identify that every time now. But as you guys kind of crest the hill, you follow a little snaky path up the hill that looks like a lot of people have made this trek before, and just passively. Those of you with survival, like you and Magni, those of you with like passive survival skills that are very high, you notice there's fresh tracks in here. Somebody's walked up here within the last like hour or 2, at least. And as you guys make your way up to the top, there is a figure sitting at the center stone, sitting look crisscross, just kind of sitting there, and they have both hands touching the stone in the center. McKenna, can you describe your character, please? I almost lasered your ass just for. I almost felt like McKenna. I just fucking eyeballed you.
I knew it.
No eyeball.
I gotta like jog my memory. Hold on.
What have you been doing this whole
Coming up with
3
a
hours?
Coming up with a name. Okay, I can't find it. But so, what is it? Wait, can you explain the tomb for me, or the temple, or where these stones are? I go real fast.
I just did.
I was looking at a name.
It's okay. Yeah, you're on a hill. There's 19 stones kind of laid out in like a. If an aerial view, it would look like a weird guitar pick kind of thing.
Okay.
Or maybe an upside down heart, because there's a little bit of a scoop there at the end. And then there's one larger stone in the middle. Other than that, it's just that scene kind of on top of the hill. It's muddy-ish kind of out here.
Okay.
There's no plant life or grass or anything growing in this immediate area.
Okay. So standing at the stones,
Mm-hmm.
at the wall, is she stands about on a good day. She stands about 4'10", super short. She's got. She's
At first, everyone's like, "Why is
she's
it
an
so
elf.
tall?"
You
And
can
that's why
see
it's so
her
short.
ears kind of poking out through her hair. Oddly, you can see the tips of horns, deer antlers, just poking out through. Her skin has a really deep tan to it, and she's wearing simple clothing. Weirdly, not dressed for as cold as it is. So she's like not wearing a whole lot of layers. She doesn't look cold, and she's got her boots on, and her hair, while floor length, it's tied in a braid down her back. And she is actively trying to shove one of the stones out of the wall. Just actively trying to. She has a stick, and she's just trying to wedge it, and she's trying to get the stone out. No one knows why. You can hear her kind of muttering under her breath, kind of cussing. She's just like, what? And she doesn't recognize that you or realize you guys are walking up. Kind of unaware of her surroundings.
Anybody can do anything about that, or
Yeah.
We
or
should
is
approach
like
slowly.
like a religious thing, or I don't know if we're supposed to take this out.
For what?
You good to go
For
up
her?
there?
Sure.
I mean, are you good?
Just like
Hey, you want to give it to her so she can see it?
You don't look so good.
I'm in
Alright, I think you
We're
should
not that far from
hang
town.
back a little
It's
bit.
the best I can do.
She's right there.
We're not that far from town, right?
No.
It's just right there.
Yeah, it's like to your guys' little shack is like 5 minutes.
Oh, sweet.
Down the hill.
Okay, gotcha. We're on
The
there.
zigzaggy path is the only like makes it a little bit longer, but you just run straight down the hill. You'd be,
Okay.
cut some time. out.
You wanna walk up?
Yeah, let's go.
Like,
So we're gonna walk up through. I'll go.
I'm gonna go with him.
I'll go with him.
Okay.
We all go.
Just running up on homegirl.
I guess we're all running up to her. Yeah.
On homegirl.
What are you doing?
With a jump, I'm gonna turn around real fast and just say, "Hi, do you know what these are?"
We're about to
The
find
church
out.
out?
These are called the 20 stones of Thrun.
Okay. What do they do?
That's actually what I'm here to figure out.
No way.
Yeah.
Me too.
Cool.
They look really cool.
Sure.
I kind of want to take them with me. Do you think I can get them out of here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know why you would want to.
They're big.
Aren't these massive stones?
No.
These are massive stones. I don't know if you.
They're big.
But they're
What's
big.
that?
Just like, I can take them.
Yeah.
I have a purse. I have
Ask
a
her what
purse,
it
and I'm
means.
like, I could fit a good 2 in my.
It's like a 6 foot tall column
Yeah.
of stone.
I could fit one maybe. I could fit one maybe on it. Like, I'm kind of strong. Anyway, that's besides the point. Can I take one out?
How about we figure out what the stones do first,
Okay,
and then we
fine.
can talk.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
gonna walk up to the stones while they're talking.
Fair,
Do I see anything on the stones?
Go, go, go.
Make a perception check.
Any writing or anything? 22.
22. So the stones have in various spots carvings on them in different languages. And it just seems like names.
Anything in Giant or dwarvish?
Yep. There's dwarvish, there's giant, there's orc, there's
Stuff like names.
there's gnomish, just names, a ton of names. And the center stone doesn't have any of that. The ones around, the 19 that follow around the circle, have different, like, graffiti almost. People have drawn things on them. People have written their names. You know, Johnny plus Susie for forever. There's all kinds of weird things on these stones, but nothing like ancient, mysterious symbols. Just names and little scribbles, faces, penises, tons of penises. Everybody draws dicks.
So, look over to Trisha. Spellcaster, you sense anything here?
It'll take me a minute to give you a definitive answer.
Probably good time.
Okay.
Hey, what's her
Do
name?
you know any magic?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Do you know a spell called Detect Magic?
Don't. That
No.
sounds cool though.
Yes. Okay. Well, not going to be any faster, but I'm going to ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You guys all sit around and wait for him to do his 10 minutes.
I'm gonna keep staring, looking at all these stones. I'm gonna try to see if I can identify anything. I'm gonna do like a research.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around with him and see if I notice anything in any of the languages that I speak.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
All of you guys walking around, checking things out.
Checking things out.
It's similar to what he's seeing. You kind of catch the shape. Now that you're walking around, you're kind of like, okay, this does feel like he said in a bit of a triangle-ish shape. But other than that, it's barren up here. No grass grows, just dirt and some rock in this area.
Do I see anything celestial? Written celestial?
No. Nothing at all.
Maybe it's underneath.
Yeah, maybe there's a secret trap door you open.
I'm gonna ask who she is and what she's doing here.
Maybe you have to speak friend.
What are you doing here? What are you even trying to do with that stick?
Try and take one.
Why? How'd you even get here?
Who are you asking me questions? How'd you get here?
You walked here, and we
Yeah.
saw you with your weird little thingamajiggies.
You know what? I think there's 6 of us or 9 of us, and I think that you should answer our questions.
Okay, tough guy.
There's no need for hostility towards
Funny
the
coming
druid.
from you.
Oh.
Hardy har har.
Listen, we've been
Go
through
back
a
to my
lot,
ritual
and we just
cast.
want to know who everyone we come across is, and if we need to be nice to them, or if we need to
Kill him!
an entire body of
What's
enemies.
that? What is that?
What are you? What are you?
What are you?
I'm a tabaxi. And what are you? You got horns.
Yeah.
Weird looking
A
horns.
lot of us do. Sir.
And you're messing with rocks that I'm just gonna say around here, I wouldn't be touching no rocks probably.
This whole place is rocks.
There's some that are bad, that make you evil. So we were thinking you were probably gonna kill us, and I was ready to snap your neck as well. So
That's a crazy thought.
Right next to him is a little kobold. Like,
So what is that? What is that? Is it a dog?
this, I'm about to say kobold, but I refrain. I'm like, this is so.
What kind of dogs have you?
We don't have a lot of dogs where I come from. Your guess is
You've
as
seen
good as
dogs
mine.
though.
I'll turn to you guys. She seems relatively safe. I think we should just get along with what we're doing here and see if we can get her stoned.
Patricia, how's it coming?
over this little, talk, you do detect a very faint bit of druidic magic here. There is an elemental pull to this place. Other than that, it's only really the center stone as well. The other ones seem more like just mundane, regular carved stones. This one in the middle, though, has that little druidic magic inside of there. Elemental.
What kind of element?
Elemental.
Nice.
Some type of base element type. It's not like one of the schools of magic. It's like, well, if it would be anything, it's evocation. You feel evocation coming from here.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Are you a druid? By any chance?
What's that?
What's a druid?
Yes, she's a druid.
How do you?
Because of the spell that I just cast.
Well, it's not coming from her. It's coming from the stone.
Oh.
Oh.
Mhm.
Never mind, you don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Redacted.
Is she a druid?
Can I do a vibe check?
I mean, you can look at her. She looks weird.
I mean, based off of what she's wearing, I would say yes, but
Can you control nature magic?
I think so.
Can you do? Show us.
I can turn into animals.
She's a druid, guys.
She's a druid.
That, I believe
yes.
so. Okay. None of us can do that.
I'm a
Nice.
druid.
Learn something new.
There we go.
What do you guys do?
Study rocks.
Why? I actually don't know.
I'm gonna ritual cast identify on the big rock in the middle.
Okay. Another 10 minutes.
Do
Yeah.
something for his
Sitting
school.
out hanging, tapping a stone to your head, or pearl to your head, pearl to the rock, pearl to your head, pearl to the rock. Pulling information from the rock.
Okay.
Yeah. So learn more about these rocks.
Okay.
Stone cutting, so you can make a history check with advantage, I believe.
Okay. Can I do that?
Yeah, you do it right now. Make a history check with advantage.
I realized I didn't ask you for that.
Oh, that's wrong.
D20.
What? What are you
You
doing?
roll 2.
What am I doing?
Right, so this one's 19. And 7.
There is
Six.
rumor of a heretical cult
Plus
in
what?
one of the towns.
History.
So yeah, unnatural.
I've been tasked
Non-natural.
with
No,
investigating it,
So
dealing with
the 19 stones are carved stones,
it. No.
possibly put here. You can tell the difference that they are
What about you?
put here. They're different types of stones put here in this formation. The one in the center
Trying to get
is not carved by any means. It is not a similar stone to any of the 19 around it. It is something different that is like it was here, and then they put stones around this place. That makes sense.
Honestly,
This stone existed.
Say that last
I
piece again.
think I
Say
should
that-
build
say-
it.
Say that last piece again.
This stone existed, like the center stone, has no carvings on it at all. It's natural in its formation. And then the ones around it are unlike that center stone, but they are carved in particular ways, and they have been transported and put here.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you guys
No.
were saying. You guys can continue. My bad.
I'm going to really close.
But other than that, I have no reason to stay. Once that is dealt with. I mean, unless I find something deeper, I have no reason to stay.
After you're identified,
Stranger said none.
it doesn't do anything particularly,
Walmart.
but it does seem like it would be a conduit of sorts
Can I
to
go in?
an elemental plane.
Elemental plane.
Uh,
Do I learn how to use the conduit by any chance?
Druidic magic.
Druidic magic.
Some type of evocation on evocation would do something here. Other than that, you have no idea what would happen after you use something against it. What will come out?
Evocation on evocation.
Patricia,
How
what
did
was
you
thinking?
hear about this place?
It's okay. I actually,
I'm not really 100% sure yet.
I don't really know where I'm going.
Well, do you mind hurrying up?
I'm just,
It's getting dark.
okay. I heard of a big forest. That I heard was in this direction, and then so I was just making my way, and I saw those. And I was
I
like,
don't know. I'm gonna cast light on the big stone, which is evocation magic.
Okay. You cast light on the stone. Doesn't do anything.
Do anything?
Mm-mm. There is a light on the stone. That's it.
There you go. It's not dark anymore.
She's the key.
Hey, Druid.
oh, my name is Drasana.
Drasana.
Tristana. Dun, 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 dun.
It's canon now. It's canon. You can't keep it.
Can't change it now
Well, yeah.
unless it's a fake name. And you have 7
No.
different fake names.
Names are
Can you
my
spell it?
girlfriend's call me
D-R-I-S-S.
Vera.
Melvia.
A and N-A.
Wait.
I love that.
D-R-I-N-N-A?
D-R-I-S-S A-N-N-A.
Silent H.
Silent H.
An apostrophe dash Y.
Oh my, the U with the 2 dots.
Yeah, I didn't even pronounce that.
symbol.
The 2 S's are dollar signs.
Tristan,
Okay.
I need you to cast an evocation spell on this stone. I don't think it matters what spell, but it
Okay.
has to be evocation.
Okay.
I also don't. That's transmutation.
Okay.
Divination, necromancy. I don't know if you have
Oh, you might have not looked good
Maybe not.
Conjuration. Does that say divination?
divination.
Right here.
You're welcome to go check on him, but I ain't going with you there. Dude, there's spiders the size of dinosaurs.
Okay.
You're gonna pop and be like, I can't believe you guys fucking left me.
Yeah, he just comes
And it's
walking
a-
into
it's
town one
God,
day.
we still have a job to finish.
I am talking to her.
Yeah.
When he asked her question, I would have heard
Yeah,
that
you
question.
would
Yes.
have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was like, I don't want to be meta.
No. I would say you're relatively interested in this, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I can help.
Okay, go for it.
We'll just like back away. I don't want to.
Okay. So I move away a little bit.
I'm gonna do my trusty finger guns movement. I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame. This is indeed evocation.
Okay, you shoot it. You shoot a sacred flame, and you kind of see it hit it, and do like your holy fire wraps around it, and sparks off. Nothing changes.
I think it specifically has to be a druid.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, you can pick up.
You're
Are you guys sure
you're
you guys
set
know
now.
what you're doing?
She's set now.
What?
Are you guys sure you guys know what you're doing?
They probably don't, but
So,
They can try.
What do you have?
Everything but.
Well, what do you have?
yeah.
I have absorb elements, fog cloud, windborne weapons, speak with animals, bramble binding, decaying touch, burn, and beast bond.
Go with what you feel.
Okay.
You said you have a what? Burn. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like fire.
I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
It's elemental in nature.
Move on.
So maybe sacred flame doesn't work.
You said we
It's not real
didn't
flame.
want to stay in.
I think
do
there's
this
something
It's
whole
like
year.
radiant touch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
Keep going.
it is still evocation.
Sacred
Fire.
flame.
I have fire.
It is similar.
Yeah, I think we should
But
stop
it's
by the
not-
town
like,
hall
it
one more
wouldn't
time.
actually-
Talk to the speaker,
Like,
the
if it
speaker
helped,
representative.
well, I guess it wouldn't
For
hurt.
what?
The representative.
Just
It would
clarify
It's
about
more
if there's anything
holy
else that needs to be
type
done,
of
that needs to
thing
happen here. I don't know.
like physical
I think we're
flame.
Something-
If you need like raw
Maybe we could
fire,
ask the speaker.
and then
about
just
issue.
like poof, just my whole hand just erupts into like a big old.
I don't think he's gonna come. I don't
Go
think
for
he can
it.
even talk to the
Okay.
speaker himself.
I mean,
And then just
Yeah.
Just drag the
unbeknownst
stone.
to
I
my
think when you get
vision,
to a
Yeah,
bigger
all
town,
my
there's
all my
more.
evocations
Can I
are
reach
either
it?
healing.
Reach what?
Weird.
the stone that I'm
Invoke
trying to
healing
get.
magic.
It's right in front of you. It's a
Or-
big stone, like a
Or
pillar
you-
in front of
I
you.
don't have
Okay, I'm gonna high five it
And
with my burn casted on my hand. Just
okay, so a little bit of fire, kind of like a little couple inches here of fire on your hand, and you high five the stone. As you do this, your fire and all your fingers kind of lick upward, and the fire wraps all the way around it. And you see now there are these swirling symbols. It's almost like pouring water into a mold. The fire follows intricate lines, and at the top of it, this one little bit of fire shoots off into the air. And then it kind of sits there for a minute, about 5 feet above the stone itself.
and I'm
You
just
guys-
looking at my church and I'm like,
It's just sitting there, this little ball of fire. All you guys are kind of turned on, and the kobolds are just like, ah, wow.
I think. I don't know what it is though.
is that what you needed?
Give it more.
I needed something.
What are we looking for?
We don't know.
Do more
All
fire.
of a sudden, this little fire just pops out of it. Just a little ember, about yay big, of like a little fireball, just pops on the ground. That fireball itself begins to kind of grow and grow and
Oh
get
no.
bigger and
Did we
bigger
summon something?
and bigger. And as it does, you begin to see this form take place.
Oh, God.
Like this little swirling fire begins to take place, and then some arms kind of pop up, and then all of a sudden this fire, and you guys are all like backing up, like, oh
I see
shit.
you looking at me like that. I'm like,
Everybody back. The kobolds don't back up. They're like 5 feet away from this thing, like, oh wow, like they're trying to touch it.
Don't touch that.
But this big body, like 8 feet tall of fire, and you see like a face dancing in the flames, and the arms swirl around you guys.
Ah!
There's an elemental in front of you, a fire elemental
Is
to be
he
exact.
aggro?
It does not look friendly. You guys are all feeling the heat to this thing.
What do we do?
He is the dumbest person.
Ah!
This is
I told you it was that.
Is that what you needed?
That's exactly what I needed. I'm ready to go, guys.
He looks angry.
You guys can all roll initiative right now.
Ah!
I have no
Still has
spell
disadvantage.
Oh wow.
Plus
That's
dex,
terrible.
right?
So it's this guy, yeah. It is
I'll
plus
use
dex.
this.
Some people
Wow,
have like
I keep rolling the
abilities.
same thing for initiative.
Okay.
Some people have
I got
abilities that
80.
give them extra
8
bonuses.
again?
Yeah, I've rolled it like 4 times in a row.
That's exactly what I needed to know.
5.
So, let's take formation.
If we get out of this, we're gonna have a talk.
Yeah. It's all because you.
I thought we were gonna go
No,
in some
I
kind of
don't
cool
want to
place.
fight a
Some-
fucking
I-
fire
I
element.
was trying
I'm
Actually-
trying to get some cool stuff going.
I thought we were
Honestly,
gonna teleport, man.
It's your mission tasks.
Andy would have been so happy right now.
What is your mission?
Who's
Well,
that?
not really happy,
Role play a
but
little bit, so
excited.
just push everything.
Why is
My,
that?
my wizard.
It's like a
I
baby
was
just
just
found
looking
like
with-
movement. I'm gonna push that.
What are you talking about?
When your actions,
At least I rolled pretty solid.
you literally just like
If I want to push, I will push.
So, okay, you guys have backed up, I would say. A little notice here. The stones around you guys have this kind of little fiery energy linking all the 19 stones together.
Like a ring around us.
Almost like a ring of fire around you right now.
Ah!
Fuck
Oh,
I'm gonna try to
don't even get me started. That's my favorite movie.
just throw some of these out there just so you guys know the bounds here.
yeah. You can't leave.
Bro, we're dead. Oh no.
I got no spells.
I have no spell slots.
I
also have
I have no smite slots, I'll put it that way.
I can build my water skin on it.
You didn't want to rest before you do this?
No.
Did you know?
So you guys know your limits.
No more limits? What's that?
And I'll put this cool guy down
So-
there too.
Dylan, how does casting with no spell slots work?
You
Take
hurt
damage
you every
against your own
time.
health.
Fuck yeah.
How
You can
many
do
hit points
cantrips.
per level? So
Oh,
like if I
there
cast
you
a level 2
go.
spell, you have to take 2 against your health.
That's the
It's a
center
fire
stone,
element.
and this
Two
guy
hit points,
popped up.
2 hit dice.
Kobolds did not back up.
Fuck
Could
yeah.
potentially be.
You can do cantrips.
All 3 of the kobolds are like
But just when you cast like
enamored by this thing. They're just like, wow.
Yeah, cantrips because you can use
Cantrips,
the
yeah.
definite.
I love you.
Sweet, I have light.
I have nothing that can help me here. Not a single thing.
Dan, about to kill another fucking person, probably.
No, I don't want to die. I want to live.
Thank God for backup characters.
Brandon, I'm alive. Like the neighbors.
Somebody's gonna die.
You might want to consider one.
How do we beat
You
a
should always
fire
have one in your back pocket.
All right. Did everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll initiative for this guy, and I'll roll initiative for the kobolds. Okay, cool.
It's just in the way.
I have disadvantage.
But it's a big
Yeah, you do.
It's a big old
Luckily, it's just
Gosh.
All right, 20 to 25 initiative. Natural 20, so you go first, and you go extra. Yep. 7 20 plus 1. 15 to 20. Anybody 15 to 20?
18.
18.
18. Who has the higher dex? I think you have the higher
Wait,
dex.
he has. What he get?
You got 18, you got
Okay,
18.
he beat me.
Yeah. Okay, so
I have a
Bo,
question.
18, and
He's intense. Oh my god.
Elodie. How do you spell it again? Elodie.
E-L-I-D-E.
I-D-E. Okay.
Ellie.
Okay. So that was 15 to 20. Anybody 10 to 15?
10.
10. Right on. And your name is?
Drasana.
Spell it.
D-R-I-S-S-A-N-N-A.
I also got a 10,
10.
but she goes first.
What's your? Sorry, Matricia. Mer. Show. Yep. That looks about right.
Okay.
And then 5 to 10. 8. Cool.
It's difficult.
No being meta.
No being meta.
Kel. You got an 8. What did you guys get?
I got a 5.
5. Oh, Bo, you already went. That's right. Am I missing anybody?
I do believe so.
Just Magni.
Your bear goes on your turn.
Magni, you got 5.
Yeah.
Is this considered a beast?
Tough luck, buddy.
No, it's an elemental.
Okay.
Yes.
8.
It's like
Thanks.
elemental attack, but
super
it's
big.
not
Yeah.
like either like a monstro. Not maybe not
I
monstro.
don't think it's a monstrosity. I think it's a.
You'll have like a different tag.
All right.
I don't think it'll be.
Sevenar, you're fucking always ready to go anyway, so it makes sense that you would get an extra turn.
Just
Um,
try and either succeeds or doesn't.
You are where you are, and this thing is where it is. So
So I have this.
Yeah, I need to see if I can even do any damage to it. So I'm going to, pull my bow back, and I'm going to try to fire off a bow at it or an arrow at it. I want to see if I can do anything to it.
okay.
Roll for attack.
Yep, make an attack roll.
That is.
Oh, might not need that.
This is my attack bonus, right? I have this one.
Yeah. Should be negative 50 proficiency.
Yeah. 22.
22 definitely hits.
22
That's
misses.
like,
Well,
yeah.
Okay. 22 misses. I have shit.
No, 22 hits.
Okay. Sweet.
Don't scare
Already
him.
be added
What
up
do you get?
for you. Like your charisma's -1, so that's.
Does he get sneak attack?
Okay.
And you roll for
it's the
sneak
first time you're
Yeah.
attacking.
He doesn't get he doesn't have advantage right now.
That's right.
Not yet.
Yeah.
But
If you have to make a dexterity
doesn't he
saving
have
throw,
something
it would
where
have
if
to
he
be
attacks
very
before the creature?
Not yet.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
assassinate.
Oh.
It's assassinate.
5.
Plus.
5 total?
5.
Yeah.
5. Okay. You knock an arrow and you shoot it
Okay.
right into the heart of this thing, where you can find the body beginning to form here too. It goes right through, and you can see your arrow catch as it goes right through. It catches fire, and then it goes through. It doesn't seem to affect it almost at all.
Almost at all. Okay. And I'm going to use my bonus action to. Can I hide behind this terrain?
No. This is more of a slopey hill here, and he has the height on you.
He
So
has the high ground.
yeah,
What can I do?
he is also a very tall individual. He's standing about 8 feet tall, so it's very large.
Okay.
I'd say probably even bigger, but maybe he's like a young adult elemental.
Teenage.
I will say this too: the little fire bubble at the top above the stone is still there.
Okay, well, that means something.
Shit, I wish I could.
It's happy.
So just.
We're all gonna say.
Alright, we're just gonna kind of risk this.
That's a good
Do I, in order to move past this person, do I have to lose kind of rough terrain?
by challenging.
I'm trying to get around.
Yeah, so going through friendly space is rough terrain, and going up the hill is rough terrain.
So I'm there. So I went through that.
10.
That's 10, 15.
So from where you are through Bo's space, that's
And
10.
Here.
10, right there.
Alright. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
Alright. Fucker.
You fall into the fire.
I'm dead. Whatever, bro.
You can, yeah, you can.
Cool. And then I get to go again, right?
Yeah, if that's your bonus action act, yeah, you get to go again. You can shoot it again if you want.
I need to figure something out. Because if my arrows aren't going to be effective, then I need to figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I yell to the kobolds, is that going to be like an action?
I'd say bonus action. Yeah, if you're like,
I'm gonna
Can't be there.
yell to the kobolds and be like, hey, come with me.
So after half.
Okay. You say, come with me.
Yeah, get over here. And then I'm gonna move again. 5, 10, 15, 20. Or is this rough terrain? Right here?
No, you're fine.
20, 25, 30. I'm over here. And then if I choose to dash, that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out right here at 30.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait.
That is both my turns, I think.
Right on. Okay, so that is both your turns. You're right. Bo, you're up next.
Just fired it. What about the kobolds? Anything?
They're in initiative. He shot an arrow through it. Yeah, it went through it. And it caught the arrow on fire and it just went. Okay.
Zillow and somebody. Whoever, any of them that listen to come back behind us.
Okay.
No, did you just you're not hearing me tell them to come back?
Hey,
You're right, you're right. You
can't
did.
talk right now.
Yeah, you did. Uh-oh. Here we go.
You're gonna confuse them. Just kidding. No. Well, you know, no. They look. They hear the, and they know that. They know what's. They kind of like, oh, but we'll see. They look back at the fire thing and they're like, ah.
Stay away from that. Whatever that is, don't touch.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
Bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay.
Commanding
I'm not
them.
moving. I'm gonna get my fur burnt. Like,
And it's just chance that it was a fire one too.
guys, I don't know what to do.
Could have been any of them.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
I was gonna do necro, so I guess it's a good thing you didn't do that. Can that be an elemental? I should have done that because it might have not happened at all. Well, you know.
Then we'd still be trying to figure it out.
Is that it though, Ben? Nothing else?
That's it. I'm not, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go stealth mode.
Did you get burned if
I don't think I can move
I
around.
don't know idea.
Still.
You can move around, yeah.
You would, right.
You guys know how combat works.
I don't. Figure out how far I can even go.
Who can go for it?
40?
Yeah. Now, if you go up here, that's going to be 10 for that.
No, he has climbing.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, that's right, right. So
I'm
move
gonna
his feet is.
stick around with you, so 5, 10, 20. I don't know what to do. I don't know water.
I mean,
Like 30,
Throw your water skin.
35, 40, and
What a skin, mate.
I'm like hiding.
finally, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. And I wasted my fucking turns. So at least I made.
This is a water skin.
No, I know what to do.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get good audio up in a sec, but I'll just do
Is there
this.
flames behind us?
And I'm hiding.
Yeah.
There's like a wall of fires all around us.
Quivering in fear.
We have.
Just, it's good. How many uses
Kurt.
of that do you have?
That's
I
the third attack.
put it up and I keep putting it on.
Yeah.
You can use it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the attack
I
music.
like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
No, fucking ads.
I want to die to upbeat music.
Getting killed.
Yeah.
Hurry the fuck up.
I have a plan. Everybody,
Okay.
you know-
And you guys notice too, like going around that fire, those of you in the back too, Elodie and Drasana, you feel that it burns your back. Like you being that close to that wall of flame is like touching hot ass fire already. But Bo, that's all you're doing. Elodie, you're up next.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, oh jeez, I hope this works. I'm gonna walk right up behind you, Kettle. 15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch right on your back, and I'm gonna say, keep this guy away from me. And I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability. It's second level spells. It's gonna hurt me. And I'm gonna give you Bear's Endurance. You have advantage on con checks. You gain 2d6 temporary hit points. Which I get. Do you want me to roll or he rolls?
Yeah, 2d6. 2d6 from you.
I'm gonna roll 2d8 to fuck myself up.
2d8.
1 and 3, so 4.
Good.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I was worried it'd be like 2 8s. And I would still be okay, but. You have 6 points of temporary health. You say, keep that thing away from me. I'm actually gonna.
What's the other part of it?
You have advantage on Constitution checks. I just like the temporary.
Just on checks,
aspect.
but not stairs.
I don't know. I guess that's his. The card is like the writing's all squished. I don't know. It doesn't say saves. It just says checks.
Then it's just checks.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna say right here. Yeah, even though that burns, but whatever.
Cool. Fire. Okay. That's it then, Elodie?
Literally any other element. Yeah.
Jasana, you're up next.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. Where are we?
Back there, you were right.
Yo,
there.
what the fuck?
Fire elemental roar.
That's the elemental.
I am going to read the room and see that we are obviously engaging in combat. So I'm going to move forward away from the fire, just
That's
a
a good
couple
assertion.
spaces. To my right, I'm gonna see Eli. I'm gonna be like, good idea, and I'm gonna wild shape into a black bear.
Right on.
Oh,
Okay, I don't have another bear.
Oh, I have all her stats up.
Okay. I don't have another bear.
Hell yeah. Another Eli. Eli number 2.
Yeah,
Eli
what do we
number
need?
2.
We're gonna use this wolf as
Me.
because it has a large base, so
Okay.
she turns into a wolf. Well, a bear. Turns into a bear.
Well, okay.
But
Not allowed to turn into a wolf yet.
oh yeah, maybe.
Does my movement like reset after a wild shape, or am I using?
No, however much you burned is gonna run into this too. So whatever the stats are for that. So you burned what,
She
like
has
5?
Okay, so 35.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that difficult terrain?
Yep.
But it has a natural climbing speed.
Doesn't matter. This is difficult terrain. It's not climbing.
So it's 15 to get up on the thing.
Yeah.
15. So I'm gonna get up
The
15.
15 or 10 to get up, to go up a step, to go up here is that. Because
To
you have to
get-
say this is like a gradual slope.
Yeah.
So,
Just 10.
Put her up there. Put her there. 15.
She's total use 15.
total use 15.
I have 25. So.
Okay. Move forward as much as the. So I had 40.
Yeah.
I used 15.
So you have 25.
So move me 25. Straight at it.
15, so that'll get you like kobolds in the way.
Am I close enough?
Push him out of the way.
Am I close enough for a melee?
Put him. No.
No, not yet.
He's up that hill. Put him in a square if you can. Just put him next to. Try to get them all into a square if you can.
Into the same square?
No, just a
As an
square.
action, if you can
Is that good?
dash.
Yeah, that's perfect. Put him even with the other one.
You're probably good
That's
for your,
Zilbo.
Yeah.
next-
There you go.
Alright.
He may move towards you. You never know.
That's it.
That's it. All right.
Can I teach you about the holding actions thing?
Yeah, you can. So holding. So did you use an action to do that, or just a bonus action?
Oh,
She
I
casts a
guess.
spell,
I
so.
think that's
I guess to cast it is the
So,
idea.
yeah,
What is the
wild
bonus action?
For yours is an action because you're
wait,
not moon,
no,
are
I
you?
can use wild shape as a bonus action.
Are you moon?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then it is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
can
You have an
use it as
action.
a bonus action.
So you can hold
your
an action to attack if you wish to.
In case you-
If
I
it
will
comes
do
close
that.
to you, you can maul it.
I will do that. I
But you will be
hold
able
my
to
action.
use your multi. Will she be able to use multi-attack?
Well, is that challenge rating correct?
Yeah, half. Children half, and he has 1 bite and 1 claw attack.
Yeah, she can multi-attack through
Okay,
that.
so then you're gonna hold your attack for if it comes.
In the range.
Correct. And then if he does, I'm gonna use. Never mind.
Yeah, you're gonna move up in.
Yeah, you're gonna bite him.
I'm gonna
Bite and claw.
Yeah, I don't think you can cast.
Okay.
I was gonna
You might be able to, but you're.
Mertrisho, you're up.
Yeah. You
Me.
can't cast spells or speak when you're like.
Yeah.
Did I? Is it me? Am I the drama?
I the drama.
Is elemental a language?
No,
Ooh, that's smart.
they do speak a language.
Elemental.
Well, I was thinking scream at to make a decision.
I thought I was on this.
You're passing.
Come on.
Do I know what language elementals speak?
You can use an action to make
Determination.
just a general knowledge intelligence check to find out.
Okay.
Make an intelligence check to find out.
That is a 14.
Most elementals speak related to their type, so they don't speak primordial like you would assume. Fire elementals speak Ignan.
That's exotic.
That's very exotic.
You ignorant.
That's an action.
That was my action.
That is your
Okay.
action.
Gonna chill where I'm at.
Okay, that's it.
He said like no wire.
Come on.
That's it.
All right, cool. Kobold's turn. So let's find out if any of them actually listen
To either bed.
to either Ben. So Holgi does not listen. Holgi stays exactly put. Just oh wow. Silbo doesn't do shit.
he does the exact same thing. And Zilbo.
What?
Wait.
Sorry, Snorp. It always goes Holgi, Snorp, Zilbo. Zilbo's always last, Holgi's always first, Snorp is always in the middle. So, all three of them just sit there and stare at the fire elemental like just, wow. Kellett.
Painted them and they're all
Kellett's your turn. They don't do anything. They just are taken aback by the fire and the beauty of this creature.
For my magic whetstone, if I use that on a ranged weapon, like if it needs ammunition, like one of his firearms, do I have to do it to the ammunition or can I do it to the weapon?
To the ammunition. And for every piece of ammunition, it's like you can get about, for one use, 5 of his pieces of ammunition. Same thing with him or a crossbow or anything. You can get 5 arrows or 5 bullets or 5 whatever, but you have to do those.
I'll let you determine whether it's bonus action or action. Take my whetstone, to use 2 charges on myself, and then...
I can say you can get 1 action as a bonus action. You can get 1 across as a bonus action.
Okay, but what if I do what about for an action, can I do myself and 5 of his bullets?
You can do 1 for yourself and 5 of his bullets as your bonus action and action.
Okay. So I will take...
This is a pre-combat type.
Yeah.
It takes a while.
Shot, yeah.
How'd you do, Spring?
What? You need bullets, right?
So 5-year bullets are going to be magical.
Nice.
So they'll be +1 to hit and +1 damage, and they count as magical weapons. And then I'll take the other 2 charges.
1 charge. You can throw 1 on your weapon. To do another charge is going to take another bonus action or action.
Okay, so I'll just do the 1 to myself for now.
1 to yourself and 5 for his.
Yeah.
Things. Got it. Okay, that's it. Bonus action, action.
Yeah.
You want to do anything with movement?
No, I'm gonna stay there for now.
Okay. All right. It's the thing's turn.
That's rough, buddy.
Move to space. There's one. If a creature touches the limit, it's another attack within 5 feet. It takes 5 right. It's just which can't enter a hostile creature space. It's stop there first.
No!
I just got here. Please don't kill me.
I know, same.
Fucks my ass up. You didn't even acknowledge it.
All right. So, yeah, he doesn't even acknowledge you. He just sees the kobolds here dead in front of him and just whisks himself into this position. He ends his turn in their position. So I'll put them here.
Ah, are they burning?
Oh yeah.
They
No, they scream. Their skin begins to
They
burn.
like it.
Yeah, at first they're like, oh, it's warm, and then, they start just screaming because they are on fire now.
I'm so excited about this. Those are new.
Ooh.
Right?
You're not hidden, are you?
I love sunfish, so I'm lit up to see what they're
When did you hide?
Your self-control to not try them immediately once you buy them is insane.
Well, you have to roll a stealth roll to hide. I didn't catch any of that. You can roll a stealth roll. Yeah. I didn't know. So that's
They're not funky.
Zilbo and Holgi.
But didn't it move into range of her black bear?
It did move into range of her black bear.
No!
Are you burning with
No, so you get to fuck his ass up.
So you get to attack
I'm a multi his ass.
There you go.
All right, make an attack against him.
So you'll roll your bite first. You roll a d20 and it's +3.
Lose. 9.
So 12.
12. 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You'll
You
try your
bite out at this, amorphous blob, and the fire almost dances away from you and then kind of reforms.
Now let's try our claws. It's a +3 to hit.
Trying.
Good reading.
DMs are supposed to fucking have
Oh, even worse.
Thoris is on
8.
8, same
Yeah.
thing. You go to claw and it just dances out of the way again. You do take, because you did a melee attack against it, you do take 2 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and your claw catches on fire.
Oh.
Your little goes through it and just catches.
Rough.
Okay.
You're on fire.
You don't take your hit points from here, you take it from here. You take it from the bears. So your person's still at full, but your
Sorry,
bear is
get
now
your
at 70.
Okay. And now you being the one to bite it, its form kind of just shifts around like a fiery tornado, kind of turns and faces the bear, and you see one of its hands just swipe out at you. It goes for an attack. Oh, it has 2. So both hands come at you. Fiery hands. So the first one, That is a 21 to hit. That hits.
No, it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it
it
does.
I was like,
Definitely
It
hits.
does.
Make a new bear.
Your bear takes 14 points of fire damage on the first hit.
Jesus!
what's his con? 2, so he takes 12. So you only have 5 left.
And the second hit, I don't think hits. That's a 13.
No, hair AC.
13 does not hit. So you
no,
take.
no, it hits.
Oh, it does
In
hit.
bear. In bear form.
Oh, that's right. In bear
Damn
form.
it. The bear's gonna probably drop.
And
New character time.
I'm fine.
You
My
take-
bear, I'm not a bear no more.
you take 7 points of damage on the second hit.
-2, so you just drop your bear to 0, so you transform back.
Right.
Okay. And then anything spill over?
No spell.
Okay. So yeah, your bear, and luckily you transforming all the whatever comes off you, you're not on fire. So that's lucky.
Nice.
But you could say like the first hit like lit the side of the bear up on fire. The fur began to burn, and the second hit dropped it, and all that went away. So you're
What a
back
jerk.
there.
Am I able to yell out to the party right now?
No, only on your turn.
Uh-oh.
Creature that just.
Spaghettios.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
That's it for its turn. Magni. Magni, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go towards the right side.
I-
I'm right here.
Yep.
5,
Pull it back from him.
10,
I got some.
15, 20. I'm gonna stay on this side,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot the elemental with the. What's that? The elemental bullet there.
Well, a magic bullet.
The magic bullet. Okay. So
Magic bullet. So I'm gonna
make
shoot
an
with the
attack roll.
rifle.
add your stat block and add a +1 to the attack roll as well.
So plus 1 is 5, and plus the stat roll is.
Sure.
In your attack column.
Where
down.
weapons are, where your weapons
That
are
should,
down. Right there,
nice
right
job for
there.
here.
So look for rifle, and then you
Yeah.
plus.
Plus 8.
Okay.
Usually my reliable
13.
dice. I don't know what this
13.
+1
Yeah, that's with plus.
with the +1. That just hits.
So roll your damage.
13 just hits.
This was damage?
14.
It'll say next to the
What are you shooting with?
the rifle.
Right.
Right.
Plus 4.
So 2d6 plus 4.
2d6. Which one's the 6?
The square one. So 3 those.
It's been a minute. We've been gone for 2 weeks.
Is this 6 or 9?
That's
That's
6.
That's
You
6.
can't roll a 9 on this.
7. Okay, so
Plus
plus 4.
4.
And plus 1.
And +1.
So 12.
12 points damage. Okay.
Hit.
This looks like it hurts. Like your bullet goes through it and it lets out that kind of roar sound with the fire, and it turns its body
Oh no.
towards you guys. But you see, well, I mean, you don't really see your bullet go through it, but you see this little hole left behind that just reforms with fire. Looks like you took a bit out of it.
Oh. Can I do I have a bonus action?
You do have a bonus action.
Could I call the kobolds?
You're the
And
top.
I say, that thing, come over here!
Okay.
And I'll say, move! The Valkyrie was just.
I'm standing right there.
Okay.
No problem there.
So it's turning to us, right?
It oriented itself towards you guys. Doesn't really
Oriented.
matter right now, but it,
I was like, no!
You see, it's kind of got like this face that just moves all around it like a flaming tornado. You guys can. I'll let you guys see it.
Someone will be distracted.
It's that second one or third one.
That's
fuck
terrible.
yeah.
How are we gonna-
Angry.
how are we gonna beat that
He's
thing?
angry.
I mean, it looks like that. I actually have the model, so I don't have to show the book actually. That's Magni's turn. You gave your bear no orders, so it just dodges, and then it's back at Sevnar at the top.
Took on a water elemental and they almost died.
Okay, cool.
They
I just
almost
looked it
close to
up.
dying.
The word ice in giant is actually just ice in English. That's
Cool.
So I'm gonna look at this giant fire beast, and I'm going to shout out ice and cast
Ooh, I forgot you had this.
my spell on him.
Are you within range?
Storm Sphere. 150 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I am.
I think so.
I
Maybe.
think I'm pretty close.
Maybe.
So, put in place a 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air around it. That sphere is going to do quite a bit of damage here. Unfortunately, everyone in that sphere is also going to be affected.
Ah!
So, 20 feet, yeah, 20 feet around me, 20-foot radius sphere.
Around you?
Around the target?
Around the target.
Oh,
Or
come on,
just
bro.
an area? Or is it bigger?
The target.
Oh, okay.
That's a big radius.
I don't know what you would choose.
What do you,
20-foot
depending
radius.
how big it is, I mean, you can put it where it's just.
I could probably put it right around here.
That's
I mean,
still gonna be
we'll see,
within
yeah.
for others.
Yeah, so you need to, it's a pretty big ring.
Yeah. Hopefully it has to do with comm checks. But,
I just wanted the temporary HP.
yeah.
So this is gonna last for up to 1 minute, so 10 rounds. Fucking.
Where are you placing it?
Oh, man, that's good.
That's not 20 feet.
One of them is 20 feet.
So it should be
Which ring is it?
It's the red ring right there.
the red circle. Yeah, this one right here.
That's
Yeah, this
Radius.
Oh, that's 10 foot
It's
radius.
radius,
This is
so
20 foot
20 foot
radius.
radius.
Is the whole,
Yeah. Like you're not talking diameter, you're talking radius. This is big
Yeah,
shit.
no, I'm putting
Is
it
it
obviously
the
none of us got
radius
very
or
high.
20 foot radius.
here.
okay. So everybody in this area, does it last or is it just right now?
It's, what do you mean last?
Does
It lasts for a minute.
Okay, turn, 10 rounds.
Okay, so really quick, let me just do this then, because I believe I actually had the right one. I'm just dumb. Throw this guy.
Yeah.
So I got it. No, put that back. Put that back where you wanted to cast. And then let it go. Boop.
Right there.
Thank you.
Okay. Well,
What happens?
alright, sweet. So a 20-foot radius sphere of
Just like
whirling air
that.
springs into existence, centered on that point. This the sphere remains for the spell's duration. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears or that ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. The sphere's space is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere toward one creature you choose within 60 feet of the sphere of the center. And this is a ranged spell attack. And I have advantage on the attack roll if the target is in the sphere. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 lightning damage.
Okay, so this is changed to cold because this is the storm is a blizzard, so
Yes.
it's not a storm, it's a
Right.
blizzard. So all the damage types in there, besides the bludgeoning, is cold damage.
Cool. Alright, and
That's
creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have 30 feet of the sphere itself have disadvantage on wisdom checks made to listen.
Okay, yeah, so he just pretty much summoned a mini blizzard here, and it's loud. It is blasting everything away. The fires on the outside themselves begin to shrink down to a more manageable height. So first step, everybody in there needs to make a strength saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so,
Bro, I'm weak as Damn it.
alright, for the fire elemental,
Hey!
Kobold, so Hoagie,
19.
Snorp, and Zilbo.
We might lose
Rough.
the kobolds. Yeah.
Hey, look,
Are you in there?
I made the decision based on the fact that almost none of us have the ability to kill this thing right now.
Okay,
It's fine.
so,
In order to win, you must survive.
so what is your, you don't have technically a spell save DC, so what type, what class
This
uses
is
this?
what do you mean? It's a components is VS, duration is concentration.
What's the class that it could be for?
It doesn't tell me.
Was that just a screenshot?
Yeah, just a screenshot. You said
What's the name?
Let's call it wisdom.
sphere.
Let's call it wisdom. So what's your wisdom?
My wisdom is actually pretty fucking high.
Yeah.
It's a plus 4. Or no,
What is it?
plus 3.
Should be 4.
Lots.
4 plus your proficiency, so what, 14?
So is this it? Wisdom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wisdom mod 4.
3?
So
Plus
3.
3.
Yeah,
Three?
he's a
Yeah.
16.
His
Oh,
dex
okay.
is just plus 4.
So 13 DC to beat it.
Yeah.
So, what did you get?
19.
So you beat it. Nobody else does. So roll damage.
Yeah! 2d6?
Before we get attacked.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Kobolds, but like, fuck that monster.
Yeah.
8.
Silver.
Only 2d6?
Only 2d6.
Did she
4
have to
bludgeons.
take half since she saved? Or no?
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
sweet.
No,
So
you
you're
save.
good.
8.
8. Okay.
Yay!
This looks like it hurts it a lot because you're not hitting it with like rocks or debris. You're hitting it with snow, like cold damage to this thing. So it looks pretty. It looks like the fire elemental itself shrinks down a little bit and takes the beating.
Bitch.
The kobolds too. They just absolutely take a fucking beating right now.
Yeah, I know.
8 points of damage.
It is what it is. They were just thinking rations.
It was survival.
I'm kind of surprised they made it this far.
I can't be with that.
I'll be surprised if they survive that attack. Being in that sphere.
Oh.
Because getting out of it's gonna be hard for them.
You know, there's always a, because I just painted them, we'll probably die. Because that's the thing with Warhammer 2, you just paint up like a squad of like Space Marines, and the next time you play with them, they're the first thing to die. So whatever you do, always dies.
You painted your model.
I painted mine.
Okay, and are you gonna do the second half of that with the light
is some sort of bullshit chest.
Yeah.
Right, so that's going to be it, and I'm going to strike the monster itself.
Okay.
What is it? 4d6.
So is it a attack roll or is it a just
I think he
a?
gets to choose. Can I see it?
As a
It
bonus
either
action.
needs to make a save or you need to attack
As
it.
a bonus action.
As a bonus action, you what?
Cause a bolt of lightning, send a spirit towards, make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
So you need to roll.
So for you make an attack roll. Add that plus
So I'm making
5.
an attack as my bonus.
hmm?
Yeah, roll it. 5.
So 5. There's my 12.
12. So 12 does not hit this creature.
Oh wait, there were ties.
So nothing happens. So essentially what you're doing is you're calling upon this magic that you just learned about like yesterday to just you throw it into that space and then you try to pull some more down. Like you try to pelt this thing with whatever snow, ice you can, and it kind of weathers that storm. You hit it with a bunch of stuff, it shrinks a little bit, and as you're like just a little bit more, you send in this big ice spike from out of nowhere, and it smashes in front of it, shoots ice everywhere, it misses the creature. But you're doing your best from the other side of a hill, kind of. So your bonus action missed, but that first one did go off. So that's it, bonus action. You have movement.
I mean, I don't want to move yet.
Okay. Bo, you're up then. What was your stealth roll, by the way? Okay. You feel very hidden. You feel very hidden.
I'm gonna stay hidden. I'm just gonna pass him. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. So you stay hidden, pass and leave. You see all this fucking wind coming at you now, and you're like, oh.
I don't think they're gonna hear you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna know. It's just like I know.
You guys can barely even see inside of that area too. It's like you're looking into a blizzard, and there's just the wind coming at you as well.
I assume they're gone, so I'm just gonna stand right now.
Yeah.
Assume they're dead.
Okay, Elodie, you're up next. Elodie.
Sorry. Fuck. Okay.
We're having trouble.
I'm going to sidestep fell. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna be really brave, you know?
Right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
More?
No, that's fine there. I'm going to shoot off a sacred flame. The importance here being this is going to be radiant damage, not fire damage. Yeah. That's what I was like, if it was something like that, I wouldn't do it. But I'm going to try and hit him.
He needs to make a dex save, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did all that work.
That's 11.
Fail.
Fail.
Okay. Sick. Max damage, 8 points of radiant damage.
8 points of radiant damage, alright.
And he gains no benefit of cover, but that doesn't matter.
Okay. So, yeah, you shoot off a different kind of looking flame. Just hot white energy hits this creature. It looks decently effective-ish. Not great, but it hit it.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to stop being a dingbat and I'm going to pull my shield out.
Cool. AC goes up by 2.
There we go.
Alright, Drasana, you're up.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, you do take...
Okay.
Sorry, you do take some damage in there. 4 points of fire damage.
Minus your con.
Which is.
So you only take 2 points. Okay.
Now, since
And this clings to your clothing, too, a little bit. Little. You're in the blizzard, but it's still kind of... There's a little hot fire burning on you right now.
That's okay. She can't.
It's a weird situation being
I
in
was
the
gonna
blizzard, but also
ask
on
if,
fire.
like, yeah.
She's unfazed by
Okay.
the heat. You know what she is.
I know.
So she
You're doing great.
unfazed. With all the attacks coming in, I'm gonna, shield, and then almost like this anger just erupts in her eyes, and she lets out a scream of sorts, but it sounds like the roar of the black bear. And she's going to cast Bramble Binding.
Okay.
Bramble light? What's that?
What does that do?
That is brambles burst from your hand, lashing out at a target within range, within 30 feet. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. On failure, they will take 4d4 piercing damage, and if the target is large or smaller, it becomes entangled by brambles.
Okay.
That
Or
bitch in there.
rip itself free using half of its movement and taking an additional 2d4 piercing damage.
Okay. So I have to make a save.
On a successful save, they take half as much damage and aren't entangled by brambles.
I nat 20 the save.
Okay. So you
So
still
2d4.
You still roll 4d4, but we'll half what you roll.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
The
Little
pointy
triangle.
one.
The pointy ones.
I didn't cull my dice today. That's strange.
You did what?
I didn't cull my dice. Roll all of them, find out
So
which ones
that's
are
a
20s and
4,
1s.
8, 9.
I'd rather you roll a d20 on that than like
11, so
Half rounded down, so 5. Yeah.
Five points of damage. Okay, and you see the brambles try to grab at the form of this creature, and there's nothing there. It almost kind of like hovers up a little bit above it, leaving this little fire pit down here and a gap between the two, and it kind of stays up, escaping the brambles, and then it kind of sits itself back down, connecting the two fire with each other. 5 points of damage, you say?
Yes.
Is it a specific type? What type of damage?
Piercing.
well,
All right.
There should have been a magic attack. So.
Is anything else you want to do? Do you want to move out of that area? I believe if she stays in there, she takes more shit,
She
right?
ends her turn in there, she will take damage.
So that's you gotta think about that.
Get out of there.
I will give a very frustrated grunt and disengage. And
Disengage is an
move,
action.
I'll just move. I'll move.
Okay, so it's gonna get an attack against you.
That is what it is.
Its head just swirls around in that tornado fashion, and then its arm also
I
kind
do
of
one of these.
flips the other way and just goes after it. Goes after you. I don't think that's gonna hit though. That is a 12.
Yeah, miss.
Just barely. Just tries to get you.
You got 30 feet of movement.
Little bit of your hair just
She can move
gets singed
three
off.
spaces.
Right.
Difficult terrain.
Will I
No,
be
because it's so it'd be
right
like
on the
5.
cusp, just getting?
No, everything inside the sphere.
Oh,
is
that's right.
difficult terrain.
Everything's in.
Well, it
Yeah.
already was difficult terrain. Slow, so.
Yeah, it's not gonna double. It's not gonna double, but every step she takes now is difficult. So.
I will diagonal towards Patricia over in the corner.
You need him.
No, Patricia.
Okay, so you want to go 1,
So that's 10,
10,
20,
and then
yeah,
25, or you want
30.
30, okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
she's out.
At least you're out of there.
You're out at
That's
least.
what counts.
That's good.
You got, I usually take those like.
Okay, now Matricia's turn.
Now he just burned his reaction too.
Do something!
Cast a spell!
And I'm looking at you like, you made me do this. You made me do this. You made me do this. What's going on?
Okay, well, I'm gonna point and do the bell thing. Toll the dead.
Oh, here we go with the bell.
So he's
So
got
lame.
Back up, you.
All right, makes a save.
Wisdom.
That is a wisdom save. 15.
Nothing happens.
Ding ding ding.
Gotcha.
Throw that spell out. I hate that spell.
It's a cantrip.
Right on, I guess.
Right on, I guess.
But it doesn't do anything this time. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is the kobold's turns. So
Can we disengage, please?
Someone called
at the
them.
start of their turn,
Someone called them.
all three of them are within range of big guys, so they all have to take a fire damage. They take 5.
That's rude.
It is rude.
I don't
Because
like
Zilbo and Holgi, they're right next to it. That fire just continues to envelop them, and they're just burning, and they are on the ground now trying to pat themselves out, and eventually their screams stop. And they are on the ground just burning.
You died?
Kobolds are sunny side
So, Zilbo with the spear on the ground, Holgi with the bow on the ground. Snorp, however,
Snort is what?
Snorp, he runs as far as he can, so give him 10. He's got 30 feet of movement, so
So he would make it.
he can make it there.
And then
Yeah, he gets to the other fire and he stops away from that too, and he just kind of looks at both things, like the fire monster and the fire wall. He's also on fire. It doesn't get its reaction to get him because it went against her. He uses his turn to and roll around on the ground and put the fire out. You can see his body is badly burnt, and the other two just lying face down, their back boiling, burning flesh. And they end their turn there too. So what's the damage on ending your turn there?
2d6.
Yep. 6.
6. All right.
Die.
Legendary healer.
Is it like? Is it converted?
They're lifeless and not moving right now, but you don't know. They're on fire, and they're also just getting pelted with like snowballs and icicles and shit from inside there. So it ain't good for sure. All right.
Dude.
That's it for the
I'm an
kobolds.
idiot. I had advantage on that last attack on the with the spell.
That's all right.
It's already
Now retroactive.
Yep.
Kel, it's your turn.
Or so help me God.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You don't really want to go in there.
Blizzard to fight a fire monster, like this is fucked.
Spike.
Yeah, that, I have to be in range. I have to be up next to it to do
It's
that.
probably gonna jump towards us though. You're strong.
You're strong. You can take it. No.
You said it's shrunk, right? How it was 8 feet. How small is it now?
It's still about the same size. Just looks a little thinner. Still very tall and imposing. Just looks a little thinner. A little, like barely even noticeable to you guys. Cause it it's still a little beefy.
Fuck. How are we gonna kill this bitch?
We have to keep it in the blizzard.
Yeah, you can. It's crazy.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Are you still munching?
And-
Take that word.
I mean, there's not very many left. I won't finish that. Thank you for buying.
I will say that the best you could have done was the fog cloud, and it would have been an air elemental, which is a little bit squishier. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Well,
I'm
she
just glad I
did
haven't
the radiant part,
seen
so I
this.
was like,
I'm a
yeah,
wizard.
fire.
You have a thing for this.
I could be
Kelly, what are you doing?
I am going to 10 to move up, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you get in there, that's another 10, because every...
20. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Thunder Smite.
Okay.
So I'm going to take.
Your bravery is notable.
Write that on my tombstone.
Was brave, died.
Notably brave.
I only take 2 damage from casting spells from my spell slots.
Yeah.
Pick him back up.
He's hiding.
No worries, Bo, we got you.
And then I am going to attack.
My knees. I'm not moving.
Thunder Smite goes off on my next attack.
On the next
hits.
attack. That hits.
Is
Yep.
the blizzard not done yet?
No, Ben can drop it when he wants to drop it.
10 turns. 10 rounds of combat.
Okay.
Or whenever he drops it.
14.
I'm leaving it up.
14 hits, just barely hits.
Nice.
I need to destroy this thing.
As long as it's up, even if he's like within 60 feet of the sphere, I can still attack him with that bolt of ice.
this sphere.
Yeah, I can.
So first, that is 14 magical bludgeoning.
14 magical bludgeoning.
14 magical
That's
bludgeoning.
something. You're using your look hackers.
I know, yeah.
I have burn, guys. Do you
And
think
then
that would be?
11 thunder damage.
Okay.
And you need to make a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet from me and knocked prone.
Okay. Strength saving, that is a 12.
Let's see. 13 is my save DC.
Okay, so it fails.
So it gets pushed away 10.
It's not knocked prone. You can see like you push it away. That thunder like pushes the fire back, and you can see because of its amorphous body, it doesn't really fall, if that makes sense. But you move it 10 feet back.
This way?
Yep, that works. So you push it back.
And then, since I still have 10 feet of movement, can I move, like, get just out?
You can get just out. Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
You can put yourself right about there. I'll know.
Yeah, okay, so we know on.
I know you're on the slope. Okay, solid fucking turn. Good hit, solid turn. How's Tricky going in there? Fucking whack! Now get the fuck out! Way to push it back too. Right on. Okay. It is its turn. So, you being the last one that hit it though, it's gonna just like a fucking tornado fucking spins its way Over to you.
Would I have gotten a reaction when I pushed it back?
No.
Okay.
Forced movement.
Okay.
Forced movement doesn't.
Only when
Yeah,
it.
it's okay. It's
Only when it
decides to
chooses.
move. Yeah, when it
Yeah,
chooses.
force. Because I thought about that too. Like if you push somebody out of somebody else's range, would they get no?
Yeah.
Any type of forced movement doesn't count.
Okay.
It has 50 speed, so I'm assuming it can get there to the slope where Kellenvar is. Actually, put it where it was. Put it where it was. I'm gonna move it out.
That's the DM's turn.
So we're gonna go.
And that was right here.
10, 15.
Well, no, because that's duff, because it's.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. So it's here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So 10. Okay, I can't do that. 20, 30. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself there and just getting in contact with you. Well, it can't really get out of the blizzard completely. So,
Good. Fuck you, bitch.
that was 30 feet.
That was 40.
40. Yeah, put me another 10 inside your space.
Inside my space?
Yeah, you are. It envelops you. Its flaming body envelops you.
Shit.
Yeah.
This will be difficult to do.
Yeah, just put it where it is right now, and we know that it's in your space. We know you're on the hill.
It's like you're surrounded by flames.
And now he's not ending his turn inside the spirit.
Yeah, he is.
He's half in, half out, I would say, because his ass end can't get that far.
Okay.
So he's gonna take it still. A creature that touches the elemental. So you take some damage as it like gets into your space. You take 1 point of fire damage. You lucky
Yeah, so I just
son of a
take- I
bitch.
just
You
take
just
one.
take one.
Nice.
But being in your space and you being the only thing, it's gonna like wrap its arms and start kind of like punching inward with its arms, trying to hit you. Doesn't get any advantages or anything, just is trying to hit you with its own arms. That first one is a 19 to hit, so I'm assuming that does.
Yep.
That is 10 points of fire damage
Okay.
on the first one.
Is that reduced with my con?
Reduce just your con, not the other thing.
Yeah. Okay.
And the other hit is a 21 to hit, so
That hits.
that hits. And that is 9 points.
Okay.
Still alive?
Still alive.
Still alive! And it's inside your space.
Barely.
Is that at the end of his turn?
That is the end of its turn.
Make a strength saving
Can
throw.
I get the druid one now?
That is 11, so it takes damage.
Yeah, it takes 12.
Roll it again.
I just rolled 12.
Okay, 12?
Yeah, just
Okay.
now.
Try to wait for me to tell you to roll.
Okay.
So you know you just like position 2 6s and be like,
You watched.
okay.
You rolled it.
12. 12 points of cold damage.
Bludgeon, or whatever.
Cold.
Cold. You said cold.
Is that a sound of pain?
I hope
Yeah.
Maybe a pain in his ass.
Yes.
That was really good.
That is the sound of it in pain.
Okay, I thought it was
Magni.
I do both.
I'm gonna go towards the door.
Okay.
So I think I'm in this box here.
Yep.
5, 10, right? This
Yep.
counts?
Yeah, you're good.
Don't forget, that thing's in my space.
Mhm.
So, like,
If you're touching,
if you're touching
So
me,
you're on the
touching-
slope though, so he's in clear. He's clear.
Okay.
He's good.
Okay, I just don't want him to
Yeah,
get
you would
stuck.
not
Yeah, I just want him to get like
Oh,
stuck
did
in.
I get hurt?
Okay, so 5. Oh, it's falling. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Alright, right there.
you're trying to sneak around him.
Yes.
Shoot him?
I don't know if I should. Yeah.
Kellenvar is inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you have magic bullet. Well, I guess.
He does. He has 5 magic.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Just don't shoot where I'm at.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
He's inside of it, but go ahead, shoot.
Can I shoot like, I know how tall he is, so I'm gonna shoot
He's
like
taller.
that.
You can try, yeah.
You want me to?
You
You
can
do
certainly
whatever you-
try.
Okay, like that.
You do whatever you want to
Alright, I will shoot it. And
Hopefully it's
I
not low.
got 13.
Cannon plus
eight.
8,
Plus
so yeah,
eight,
that's
so
gonna hit.
do. 21.
Oh yeah, that's a good hit.
And then I do
Oh, yeah.
these two, right?
Yep.
Yeah, those two.
So 2 and 3, so that's 5
5
plus
plus
4.
4, 9.
And plus
Plus
1 because you
one.
still have a magic.
So 10.
So it's 22.
22, so it would have been 22 to hit.
Yep,
And then what was your damage?
And then now 10.
Now
because it
10
was
damage.
9.
10.
Magical damage.
So how much damage total?
10.
10? Okay. 10 points of damage, right on.
So
So you
36
line up a good shot, trying not to hit Kel. You aim for its head, and your bullet goes through it. And you can see like it takes a fucking hole out of this thing's head. It goes off, and it just stays kind of like that. And then the fire just re-dances itself into shape. It's looking very thin. It's looking very weak. It's just pretty much over him and like a foot taller than Kel now. It's looking very weak, very damaged. Anything bonus action related?
Could I save Snort? He's like on the ground, right? Like,
He looks like at this point he's put himself out. He's rolling in the dirt, patting himself, and putting himself out of the fire. So there's not much on him right now.
okay, so he's pretty much like I'll get down and can I put him on my ear?
You.
I think you're out of movement.
No, I don't think he has enough. Like he already uses the action. Like that would probably
Yeah.
at least an action to do that, right?
You're mounted, so you're above it. What are you trying to do exactly?
What is he in?
What is Snort doing?
He's rolling around on the ground and like patting. He's like stop, drop, and roll right now, patting himself
Can I
out.
help him do that?
You don't have any. You don't have any more movement to dismount. So there's not much you can do from up here unless you have unless you want to toss a blanket off of you or some shit.
I'll just wait for him.
Okay, so save your bonus action. All right, Sevnar, you're up.
Okay, so I have a question about this ranged attack with my spell. It says as a bonus action I can do that. Can I also do that as my action and do it twice? Action and bonus action?
No.
Okay. Can I attack and then bonus action use that thing?
Sure, whichever way you want. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you
Cool.
should go
I'm gonna go
right
ahead,
back where you came from.
So since he is inside of the sphere, I'm gonna use the bonus action to try to send that ice spike right
Send
through
the
him.
ice spike. All right.
And he's in the sphere, advantage. So whatever,
14 plus 5.
4 19.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
4 and 6. Can I get a bunch of these? Please, just fucking. Not very many.
Okay, not Ben, just fucking bodying this
4,
monster right now.
fucking 8, 11.
11 points damage. So you do your best. Like you're controlling the storm, trying to keep it in position. You're doing your best to kind of like pull some of that ice together into some kind of spike or call it just a boulder of sorts, just of ice and snow as much as you can, and you crash it down on top of Kellenvar and the fire elemental. How much damage was it? 11 points damage. So you take half of that. So 5.
And then is that like what type of damage is that?
Cold.
Okay, so
Cold. So you take it.
Temporary HP.
And
Yeah.
the creature, as soon as that thing slams down, almost like a wave, washes the fire off of Kellenvar, hits him. He takes part of that damage, but the creature, the fire elemental, dissipates. It's gone. All the little wisps just, and one little specific one jumps and just goes right back into the ball above the pillar, and the ball goes disappears, and all the fire between all the pillars goes away, and everything stops. And now it's just this blizzard that you're controlling here in front of you. You still have an action.
That ball's gone. On top of the
Yeah, the little ball at the top is gone. The little like fire symbols that are on the pillar itself are gone as well. It looks like a normal rock now, and all the fire around you guys is done.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna dissipate my blizzard. Just gonna use my same word, ice. Just goes away.
All right,
Holy
everything
shit.
stops. It goes away. You guys are no longer in this horrible setup.
That was clean.
Right on.
yeah.
What the hell was that?
Clean for who?
I'm in the snow like.
Am I near
oh,
you?
killer.
Where are you?
You're way over there. So we're
So
like
I
heading
sprint
for
up, I run up that little hill, and I go straight to the
I'm gonna.
Okay, so we're good, right?
kobolds.
Battle's done.
And I try to assess their state, like how do they
What
look
was that?
medically.
So, because people are in death saving throws right now, nobody move around yet. Nobody move. Stay where you guys are.
Right there. That's it.
Yeah, you can take that away because people are dying right now.
Shit.
Bo, it's your turn. Or no, Ben, you do have movement. So you wait the half a second or so for all this to die down, and then you can move if you wish.
10, 15, 25, 30. Bitch, dude.
Oh, I wish I could.
Like he saw the kobolds and did a backflip.
Okay, that's it. Bo, you're up.
5. What does the
It's
range
10.
matter to me?
Yeah,
It does matter.
It's 10. 10 to go up.
10.
No, it's
or
15.
Sorry, 15. 20.
Mm-hmm.
25. And I'm just gonna check them. So it'll have to be right there.
Yeah, right there. That's good. You're last. So you hop down. What are you checking them for? They're on fire. They're sizzling right now.
Oh.
Yeah. So
He's just staring at them. You're dying. They're all burning.
I'm gonna take off the light.
They're
I
a
just have
solid
regular dark
medium
clothes.
rare at the moment.
Yeah, they're good.
They're-
So I'm just gonna take it off.
Nice and crispy.
throw it on Zilbo.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start patting Zilbo down with your cloth, and you're starting to put the fire out. That's your action, bonus action stuff to take that off, and then start trying to assess him and put him out.
So now
Um,
you can see just like fully my amazing cat athleticism.
He's like flexing.
He's flexing while he's putting him out. He's like, yeah, I'm saving a life here.
I'm still small though, so you're just like, well, it's a very strong cat.
All right. Actually, no, they can still see what's
He's
going on.
so mad.
All right.
So he didn't do anything.
Elodie, what are you doing?
What the great fairy be doing? Seeing that I'm gonna do some movement up onto this hill here. Just I need to get closer, however far.
15,
15,
20, yeah.
25, yeah, however it's
25.
fine. That's fine.
You're right.
Right there is perfect. The one that he patted out, so Zilbo,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bonus action spare him, spare the die.
Okay.
So at least stabilize him. Because it's a bonus action cantrip, can I cast it as an action to stabilize the other man?
Nope.
Well, that's my turn for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna start patting old man now. So what am I doing?
Okay, so for your action, you're gonna start trying to
Yeah.
pat out Holgie's little crispy body. Okay, but he is being patted out. Zilbo's being patted out and spared the dying, so he is,
Yeah,
for
he's
what you know, he is good. Drissana, you're up next.
I can't absorb elements on them, can I?
Do you have to make contact with? That's a reaction, right?
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
ring.
So you have to be hit with some type of element to do
Kind of
that.
a cool fucking spell.
Like when the guy hit you, you could have taken that and then returned it. When the fire elemental did it to you.
I don't think she knows, like, we don't know reactions and stuff.
I can't cast spells while I'm in bear form, and he didn't hit me.
Oh,
outside
you're right.
bear
You're right.
form.
I'll take that. Actually, that.
Good job.
I'm so proud.
I'll start.
When I realized that the little kobolds had been
Cooked.
a deep sadness, like almost unnecessary for someone who doesn't know them. Just like it really was like distressing, and I just go over. If I can move over to the closest one.
So that's
So this
10.
is 10. Right here.
Yeah.
And then,
15.
I'll just do
25.
I'm gonna just kneel
Keep her at
down.
25 because that's in contact with
Yeah.
I'll kneel down. Who am I by?
You're by
Zilbo.
Zilbo.
Silvo. I'm gonna lean down and see if I can try to gather some cold onto my hands and like try to lightly touch the skin to cool it down a little bit. And I just look fucking sad.
She's got big sack.
On the verge of tears. And I'm just trying to calm his wounds.
Anything specific, like a spell or anything like that? You're just
I don't have-
you're just trying to help.
I'm just trying to help.
Okay. I mean, on Zilbo.
Yeah.
Right on. So you're doing an action to put Holgi out. You've already put Holgi out. Zilbo's spared. Holgi is not spared, or anything like that. So if that's it, Matricio, you're up next. Save the kobold, save the world.
Move me as close to them as I can go. I have 30 feet of movement.
30. 5.
15,
10.
15,
15.
20.
30.
Am I close to them?
Not close enough.
You're not a
Are either of them still on
He
fire?
kills one of them.
No.
I'm putting the other one out.
Told the dead.
Let's see if it works now.
Like, what are you doing?
Bro, I'll cast that exact same spell right there.
Alright, I can't do anything.
Okay. So you can't do anything. Luckily, he's not on fire anymore, so I got to roll a death save for Holgi.
Yeah, because those are criticals. Because it takes more damage when he's under.
Ooh, yeah.
He hurts real bad.
Nope, do
Or
they
is
have?
it 2 counts as
They
2
have
fail?
1. That's enough. Okay. Fire elemental is gone. Magni.
Like that.
I'm feeling like freaking Daenerys when she lost her dragon.
Sobo is, Snorp. I always mess them up. Snorp is done rolling himself out now, and you can see the little parts of his flesh are burnt away, and he's just laying down in mud. And he's like scooping dirt and mud on himself, and he's just like,
Oh no.
Fire's not good.
No.
Do you want the other half of the ration now?
he kind of just stops for a second, looks up at you in the bear, and goes,
Yeah.
You're like, sorry about that, buddy. Do you want
Yeah.
I guess I'll give him the ration. I'll put him on. Can I put him on the bear? And then go towards.
yeah, say with an action, you can pick him up, and you can like put him behind you or in front of you, whichever one you want.
Behind me.
Behind you.
Actually, in front of me.
In front of you. You put him in front of you, and he's just he stinks, and there's little smoldering like smoke coming off his little burnt flesh.
Yeah. And then I'll go towards them, check on them as well.
Did you give him the ration?
Yes.
Okay, he's like,
Did you want me to heat
The
that up?
With his
portal
like-
child shall
What?
live.
He's already warm up. He probably wants to be cool.
All right.
Boy, do I have to
I'm
place
gonna
for
get
him.
up there. He's gonna put him. Yeah, she's saying right
that works.
there. And then hit.
You can just leave him off to the side for now. It's okay. I know where he's at. He's where you are.
He's handed?
Mary there. Sevnar.
Alright, what about my turn?
Oh shit. Sorry, Kel. You're
What
up.
about my turn?
I actually skipped you already. That's my bad.
Hey, it's my turn.
So I'm on the slope. So
You're on the slope, so you're good. 5.
And which one is not stabilized?
Holgi.
Holgi.
I'm in front.
Say Wogie.
Yeah, Taylor or Elodie is putting him out, but he's not doing so
I will
good.
use my last healing hands on Holgi. So
Okay.
I get D4 hit points.
D4. Okay.
I think it's pretty cool none of us went down though. For a fire element.
No, God, yeah, I was real
It's just one.
1. Cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, Ben saved us. Ben saved us.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's Sevnar's turn.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Unless there's anything else you want to do. Sorry, I'm not trying to skip you. What,
No, that's all I can do.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. I mean, I'm right here. I'm right next to them.
Blizzard's almost.
I mean, I can kill myself.
Fuck them kids.
So he's back up,
Why am I
right? He's
thinking
at
about
one,
these?
he's at 1 hit point? Holgi?
No. No.
He's
He's
super
not?
negative.
Oh,
He's
it's
very
not.
negative.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can I use like my herbalism kit to put some herbs together, try to make some sort of like fire gel or something?
Nope. That's a stabilizing kit would be from a medicine
Like a
kit.
healer's kit.
A healer's kit.
Medicine
Yeah.
Okay.
The healer's kit, not a herbalism. Herbalism is like more like making the items like that. You'd have to already have gathered things of that nature.
Okay. And there's nothing I can do for those. Is there anything I can do to like save and help?
You can. Everybody can do this as an action. Sit there and stabilize them. But it takes a long time that way. Like her spare the dying has a certain time limit on it that just keeps them. They have to make it pull through.
No, they
Okay.
don't.
No, it puts them at 0, so they're stable, and they have to pull through as they are being stabilized. So 1d4
Ah.
hours of stability.
So yeah, I guess I'll start stabilizing Holgi.
Roll a d4 for me. Actually, I'll roll the d4. Sorry, I don't want you to know how long it takes.
Okay.
Cause fuck you. That's why.
Yeah. Fuck me.
All right, cool.
No other breathing.
So you're sitting there just keeping them steady. You're trying to put little bits of whatever you can to his little
Yeah.
crispy burnt body.
Yep.
And he's like, there's more burn here than kobold left
Mhm.
for both of these guys.
They're quick me.
They are, yeah, they're quick.
Attack outside.
So as long as they're being stabilized, you guys are out of initiative order now, so you guys can do what you want to do.
Oh, I'm gonna spare the dying one.
Oh, okay, cool. So you don't have to hold him any longer.
I can use my med kits, right, to try and. Well, I don't have the healer feat, but I can at least help with the stabilization.
We should probably check to make sure that they're even still alive.
We're still alive.
Okay.
Make a medicine check.
Who are you checking?
Guidance.
Guidance yourself.
Who are you checking?
I'm checking Holgi, so the one I just spared the dying. So medicine.
Nice.
23.
23. So you can check both of them with us because it's fairly simple. They're both alive, but just
Positive sign.
just barely alive.
I'll
They are
start
burnt,
on-
crispy little
I'll
kobolds.
start on applying for my med kit, like the salves and stuff on this one, the first one, skin,
Okay.
just to try to help. Yeah, that's a gross word, but that's supposed to
Salves. Healing cells.
So you can roll a d6 for that.
Love that for myself. Shit. Okay, 2.
Okay. So for which one?
Hoagie.
Okay.
A water skin? It's like a water bottle.
Okay.
It's literally like a water pouch.
Like a water
Instead of a water bottle, it's a water pouch.
You're doing your best just to
Usually
like
nothing.
clean the wounds of all like kind of dead tissue, and then put some kind of patches on most of his. He looks like a burn victim right now,
Okay.
just a mummy almost,
Can I
just wrapped
instruct
completely.
can I, like, as I'm working with him, have my kit out, so someone who's also maybe decent at this can mimic my movements on the other, so we do 2 at once?
Yeah, I've got
Dude,
pretty
Using
awful
the same
medicine.
materials, I'll just sit community materials for a moment, follow what I do for this little man.
Yeah,
Is
I've
that
got,
okay?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
So
I've
what's
got
your
two.
medicine skill at? What's your in your
5.
box?
How do you
5. So I say roll a d4.
Oh, it's right
Ability 4?
Mm-hmm.
there. Yeah,
And I'll take this one.
That's a 6.
Most
They're
wise
really
people
holding
have decent medicine.
You did.
I just-
3.
3. Okay. For Zobo.
And then you're gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. They're still unconscious, barely breathing, barely have any pulse, but now they look like 2 little mummies.
Honestly,
And you burnt 2 uses of your healer's kit with that.
Yes.
By the way.
I know this looks worrying now. I know they're stable. It's just gonna take rest and time before they become awake again. It's
We
gonna
can
be
head
their
back
own
to that house.
inner constitution here that's gonna help them.
This is gonna take a long time because we get a lot of recovery.
This is hardly any kobold left.
You can take him back to that house and do a long rest.
You know, I don't think we should be taking any suggestions from Patricio, considering he knew what was gonna happen here.
Did you know?
What makes you think I knew what was gonna happen?
You were the one obsessed with stones.
Yeah, because it was my job to find out whether or not they were magic related. And
What
they
is
were.
your
I didn't
job?
know
Who
what
are
was
you
gonna
supposed to be
happen.
reporting to?
How do I know we can trust you about that?
I guess you're gonna have to take my word for it.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
What do I roll anything?
No.
Damn.
That's a nat 1.
Well, it would be better than you, so 12.
This secret is brought to you by, sorry.
Yeah,
Everyone
right.
always does that, and everyone just has to
Starts
talk really loud so nobody can
nobody
hear me
can
yelling
hear
whispers, except the person being whispered to. Ah, la 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 la. Nobody listen.
I can hear him.
He can listen, it's about him.
I can't.
I was like, you can probably listen because it's about you. Okay, so.
I know you know your backstory.
How many quispy
Damn, that's
kobolds?
long.
Quispy kobolds.
Whiskey.
Sorry, I'm not gonna explain anything.
How did you tell me?
There's no
I
mom.
know,
I told him your whole life
That's the whole
story,
thing.
every single thing about you,
Yeah,
every
no,
single
that's
thing.
everything.
He knows everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't know shit.
Alright.
Can I just wake up and say this? There's a lot of history here, but these guys need help. They need to not be here. I can carry them back for you guys if you want.
You can carry them.
I can carry them.
To not be here?
With what? How? You
Well, like
have
not
any arms?
me, but like me as like a bear.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Can we use Eli too?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
these guys are tiny. It shouldn't.
That's
Are they
fair. We
like
could probably
little
stack
small?
3 of them. All 3 of
They're,
them.
Well,
they're
they're
like
like
3 or 4
three.
feet. They're little.
You're carrying
You're
them.
on your man.
Yeah,
You're on
I
Eli,
can follow
so
I'm carrying Zelda.
I'll just ins-
you,
so
bear.
I'll use my second wild
Oh.
shape
I'm
to
gonna
turn back
stop
into my black
concentrating on
bear.
this spell.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
And then
Why
I'll
is
just
it
get
black?
down into like a little laying position, lay my head down so they can go ahead and put the little Holgi and Zilla
Yes.
on my back.
Okay. You guys want to do that? You guys can. Did you
Utilize
want to
my
actually
wild
carry
shape I
Zobo?
just used for
Okay.
the love of
He doesn't
God.
want to get.
He wants to carry Zobo, but you guys can put Holgi on the back of the bear, and
Let him stay laid out so he doesn't
Where are you taking?
he's just.
I can't speak as a bear. I can't speak as a bear.
I know you're doing great.
I can-
I love how attached you are to
I'm
him.
just gonna
I'm so surprised they're not dead.
Follow?
Yeah, me too.
100%
I
surprised.
thought you were
I
like
didn't
gonna.
want to get emotionally attached to these things because last time we had them, they all died tragic deaths. So I was like, I'm not doing it again.
We have to follow.
This is the good
They almost tried
Okay.
to leave.
This is the good ending.
What do we do with the drop? With the rock?
Well, from here we are gonna take a break, a dinner break.
Did we all forget about dinner?
Yeah.
We all forgot about dinner. We're gonna take a dinner break. Let's try to keep it to an hour, hour and a half.
If
Everybody
that.
cool with that? If that.
Hour.
Let's shoot for hours.
Hour.
1 hour.
Yeah, let's try.
Hurry
Let's
up
try.
for dinner then.
Everybody try to hurry. Right, so that's it. That's gonna be the break, and then boom, everybody break. Go, go,
You
go,
gotta
go, go,
get
go.
dinner too.
Control A.
It's Matricia on the rocks.
And then we'll figure out what to do. Okay, we are back. All right. Mario, recap us on what happened.
Okay. So,
Did you reset the screen?
I did.
like some,
I know what I'm doing.
Hello.
Check.
so we dealt with our fellow companions that were possessed. With one of them we were able to save, the other one we weren't. We put her down
Like Old Yeller.
like old Yeller, buried her under a tree.
Oh, we did too.
We did. Then we made our way back to Dougan's Hole. We reunited the kids back with their mother. We got our reward
Delay.
for killing the one wolf. And then we all got together and we went to check out the stones that were next to Dougan's Hole that Matricio wanted to go see. And there we met Drusara.
Drusana.
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 Do you have gummin?
Dasani.
There you go. That was a fry that I was chewing on for a long
Do you
time.
walk that
That was a really good fry.
It's a really good one.
Salt.
And then doing her and Matricia doing some magical shit, conjured up a fire elemental
Oh yeah.
that we had to deal with.
Oops.
And with some good thinking by Sevnar, and some good hits between a couple of us, we were able to put it down. And then the kobolds got the worst of it, being mostly dead. But we got them stabilized and ready to move.
Yeah.
You're-
where we're at, yeah.
Pretty accurate. Right on. That's what happened. All right. What are you guys doing?
I'm waiting for them to put the cobalt on my back.
He's on your back.
He's on my back. so I'm
Holgi,
standing up.
Holgi is on your back.
I'm standing up.
Yeah, you're carrying Zilbo.
I'm waiting for you guys to lead the way.
All right, so I guess we
I
start
am a
heading
bear.
back towards
I
Dougan's
am a
Hole
bear.
to our shack that
House-
the house was squatting in.
How's for squatting
Medium
in
for
if
the
I
house.
Yeah.
Snorp is like, he's in front of you and he's kind of like laying himself down the best he can on the head of the bear and like just
He's
napping. He's schlumped.
Poor thing.
He's beat, tuckered out.
I hate that.
Did he finish his ration or is it?
Yeah, he ate his ration. Oh, he for sure ate his ration. He wouldn't leave no quarter ration in his mouth like that. He would eat it. But okay, so you guys are making your way. It's not very far, like I said, 5-minute walk from where you guys are. And there's a good like 10 people, like the most you've ever seen in one place in Dougan's Hole, all kind of watching you guys come down the hill. And as you guys get close enough, like some of the people are like, hey, what happened over there? And a lot of them are all kind of questioning you guys now. They're all looking at you. There's a good 10 people being like, what the fuck? Because a big ring of fire just erupted on the hill.
Well, you know that rumor about the stones? It wasn't a rumor.
And I was like, oh,
Yeah, remember?
They murmur it up a little bit. They, well, what happened?
Well, these guys are really injured, so we'd actually appreciate it if you'd give us some space so that we can take them somewhere to heal them.
Kind of the crowd is all right, whatever. I guess we'll fucking leave you guys alone. Like they kind of hang out, and a couple people hang out still. They're all kind of looking at that. A couple people, like two go up the hill to go see what was left behind and everything.
Stay away from the stones.
Ah,
The stones.
they're just stones.
I said what I said. What are you saying? Okay.
If any of you are healers, follow us.
You like fucking healers?
No.
Healers? What is that?
Why is it
I
mid?
do know what you do.
All right. Get back to the house.
We go back to the house.
There are some people like watching you guys. Head back to that little shack.
Cool.
You guys enter in.
I'm gonna go to the town hall real quick. If anybody wants to come with me.
How
You think we should let him go anywhere on his own?
No,
I don't care at this point.
no.
Okay, come on.
He's gonna touch
All right.
the rock.
Let's get
He's gonna touch
let's
another
get the
rock.
kobolds in the house.
Okay.
Let's get Hoagie and Snorp on the beds. There's only 2 beds.
Those are like stacks ahead. But
Or-
I shouldn't have let them
Zilbo.
Zilbo, yeah.
Zilbo and Hoagie on the beds.
They could probably all fit. Like,
Yeah, like all three of them could fit.
No,
like,
like-
on
team.
No one bed on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's
on the
Get on
bed.
the beds.
roll into-
Get them in bed, get some like blankets.
Yeah.
Hey, little monkeys.
When I
3 little
wild
monkeys.
shape,
I'm
where's
gonna
my
go
hat?
home with my kids right now.
That's determined by you. Remember, it says it in there. Like, if you wanna, if all your stuff wants to just shed off of you, and you can come back.
I wanna keep my clothes and stuff on. Would that be a part of the clothes?
Yeah. So either your form just takes over everything, it like morphs around your entire person, and you
Okay.
turn to that thing, or you are more like horror-esque style, where like your skin fucking falls off and fur grows out of your like creepy shit like that, and your clothes and everything tear. If you want to Hulk
No.
turn, or you just want to change magically, that's
Okay.
the way to go.
Okay. I'm following you guys to the shack.
But are you just heading there alone then? Nobody else coming
I
with you?
think Maggie said he was going.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards the town hall, kind of walking backwards, waiting for somebody to come with me.
That was me. I said I was.
Or you can go with him? Okay.
Okay. So Alright.
And we go.
Bo and Patricio turn and
That's gonna.
And
I put him down. I give. I.
I kiss him.
I just pat his forehead and like rub his.
You're gonna
forehead.
leave them?
Like tuck them in.
Tucked him in. Yeah, I gave a little bit, lot more like almost cat-like nurturing. You know how you would like buddy them up.
You would lick them if that's
Yeah, like
the case.
That's what I did then. I gave him a little just to check if he's okay.
Lick his wounds.
Licking wounds, there you go.
Yeah, licking his wounds. Okay.
What can I do to heal them? What can I do to speed this up?
Say
Unless you have any magic potions or anything else,
No, I can't do anything.
you don't really can't do anything.
I gave him
Yeah.
loaded dice.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm
We all
actually
need to
gonna follow.
rest at the end of the day.
I'm gonna
Our
follow
healers
Trisho
need to
and
rest.
Bo.
Okay. Okay. So the three of you head to the town hall. The other are you're just tagging along then?
I'm at the shack.
Yeah.
Cool. You're at their cozy little
I'm
shack that they've.
self-attached to myself, like a tour to this group.
You're also gonna go with them. Okay. So then
I smell it.
the three of you gonna stay behind
You guys
there,
are nifty.
Yeah.
or is everybody going to the town hall?
Nah, I'm staying shack.
I
Okay.
need
Stay in the
to
shack.
rest.
Stay in the shack. Stay in the shack. So the four of you plus Eli are heading to the town master's hall.
I'm
Okay.
staying at the shack.
Yep.
It's a little walk. There's still some people watching you guys and kind of figuring out, but most of the crowd is dissipated at this point. They're all like, oh, okay, whatever, cool stuff. There's guys that are up at the top of the hill. They continued. They didn't care what you said. But everybody else kind of back to business as usual. It is relatively late too. We're looking at around like 7 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
All right.
in the PM.
Can I rest in wild shape and still gain back my 2 wild shapes?
I don't think
If
so.
I take a nap as a bear, can I
You're-
still have 2?
It will like drop after an hour.
Yeah.
Your wild shape only stays up for an hour.
Oh, okay.
It stays up for a number of like her proficiency or something like that. Half.
Okay, then I'm gonna shift out and just roll out my bed pack next to them. I just lay on top of it, don't even get under the covers.
Okay.
Weirdly comfortable for people I don't know. So this is like
Okay.
The four of you plus Eli head to the town master's hall. It's a
Okay.
short walk.
Weirdly.
You guys enter in and he looks up. Ah, you guys again. I assume you're the trouble that was caused on the hill, right?
Yeah, so you know the stones? The rumors
Yes.
for it? It ended up not being
He just already starts bringing his book out. He's like,
Lovely.
what happened?
So basically a fire elemental came out through the center obelisk, which ended up being a conduit. To summon it, there was a druid there that used fire magic, and it conjured a fire elemental. So I assume if you use different magic, it will summon different elementals.
Well, don't do that.
I was gonna, tell you not to let people do that.
There's already people up the hill as we speak right now.
Just
I
normal
said
people.
not to go, but all of them, I can't tell you who, but they all look the same.
I'll
They
see
all-
if I can send one of
Are
my
they all
more
the same?
trustworthy men to go take a look at the
Hot
hill.
take.
All these fucking
Yeah,
inmates.
so I
These
figured I'd
inbreds.
come and let you know, and I was wondering if you had any parchment and quill that I could use in order to make a report of my own.
No, unfortunately, this is my supplies, and I don't get much of it. So I'm gonna keep my paper.
Okay.
You should get your own.
What?
Wow.
You don't think you could spare one quill and one piece of parchment
No, I don't
for
think so.
what we just did for you?
What did you just do for me?
Prevented that elemental from raining hell upon
Well-
the town?
If I recall, they caused it to happen,
We-
and then you killed it.
We didn't cause anything. That
Someone
druid who was
brought up
there,
there.
He
the
said,
druid who was there, we didn't know
"Fair, but no."
that. You look like a quill.
Under the bus.
You said it was her. She did it.
Still set on the name Melanvar, right? Your group, and can I get your name, and your name,
What
please,
is
for my
Melanvar?
report?
What is
Name.
Melanvar?
Who made Mel? I know it's. He made up the name.
I'm not there, but yeah, you know it.
Oh,
Oh, he wasn't there.
What is Melanvar?
That's this one said that was your group name. The whole group
it's
of
a
you.
mixture between his name and Kelly.
Bro just got here. He said.
Well, my name is Matricio.
Matricio?
I'm not quite sure that that's our group name, though.
I'm Bo.
Matricio, anything else? Just one name, same as him, Magni, just that's it. Matricio, no,
Correct.
no, okay.
No, relax.
Weird.
No, it's
Alright.
okay.
Bo.
Just Bo. Did you say your name? Did you tell him yet?
No.
Cat.
Ket.
And I would say, from
Oh.
just a literal standpoint, you can name us not Melanvar. You can name us the Outsiders.
The Outsiders. No longer Melanvar,
It's
the
me.
Outsiders.
It should be.
We're not
Am I?
funny.
Way cooler. Way cooler
That's
name.
better.
A little bit cooler.
Improvement.
A little bit cooler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Excuse
I
my
think I asked.
uncle.
Good thinking,
I mean,
man.
I'm not there, but I told him it was a working title. I mean,
The
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Outsiders. Okay, that'll be all for my report. Thank you.
Alright.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
There you go.
When's the speaker gonna be back? It's been a while.
Unfortunately, the town just over Goodmead, the speaker was killed, and our sorry, I forgot her name actually. Our speaker, Edgra, Mrs. Dermot, she is meeting with the council in Bryn Shandir right now to discuss the election of a new speaker, if there will be one.
She taking. Is she there to find out whether or not there'll be a new speaker in Goodmead, or if the position just opened up for Dougan's Hole?
It'll be up to the town of Dougan's Hole. Or, sorry, the town of Goodmead. So,
When's the election take place?
that'll be up to the people of Goodmead.
You don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything. I just got a letter today. So.
Where is Goodman?
Goodmead's just up the road, a few hours.
What's good meat like? What are we looking at? A giant city, little town?
It's a lot nicer than this place. It's a little bit bigger, too. They actually have a very decent tavern.
Do you have a map?
Do they have a library?
I don't carry a map, but Goodmead's town hall will carry a map.
Caleb.
We don't get a lot of travelers to Dougan's Hole. Mostly the outcasts and rejects from other towns come here when they're too poor to live in the nicer towns.
Do you know of a safe way to get to Goodmead?
There's a trail. It won't take you too long. About 4 hours on foot.
Does Goodmead have a library?
I don't think so, no.
Bryn Shandir definitely does, though.
Bryn Shandir definitely does.
Goodmead
East Haven might have something as well. Termaline, Bremen,
Where's the biggest library?
Bryn Shandir.
Goodmead have shops. Incredibly populated area.
Not really. They have a general goods store, but that's it. You can get more supplies for traveling, but you won't find nicer things. Armor, weapons, they don't sell those there.
Alright, well. Low, Maggie.
Rude.
I think we need to run over a good meeting.
Let's head out.
Pick up.
Finally gonna leave.
I don't think that there's anything else for us here. We can't get supplies. I think we need to rest. I know that a lot of people are tired, really tired at this point.
I agree.
We need to prepare at least a
Go back to the house.
Thank you for your time.
Let's round them all up.
Thank you. The Outsiders. Good luck to you.
No.
Shut up, Maggie.
I'll keep it as an optional name.
No, that's not necessary.
No, that's alright. Don't listen to him. He's elderly.
I tug on his paper while he's writing the message on it.
So
I'm just walking away.
Seriously,
please don't do that.
Don't right now.
I don't have a lot of paper.
I'm
You just made a very large mark. I'm gonna have to rewrite this entire page now.
I just turn and walk out the door.
Is the wolf's head still up
Can I
on?
have the page that you messed up?
So
on?
yeah, what
No.
wolf
I'm gonna write on the back side.
Oh.
When the ink dries, I will
What'd you
write
call
on the
my
back
back
side.
I grab him by the bone and I just say, I got you.
Just first, like it.
The wolf's head is still just like us.
Oh yeah, you guys saw it on the outside. It doesn't seem like he goes out of this place that often, so he left it outside.
Shut up.
You let me know it's there.
It's a nice.
All right.
place.
Back to the shack.
Back to the
Yeah.
Shake Shack.
Back to the
Shake
shack.
Shack.
Good luck. The door closes.
You jackass.
As head your way out. See ya, jackass. So mean. Okay. Then you guys head your way back to the shack that you guys live in for now.
For now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just knocked out.
So,
Yeah, your drifter that you picked up is just crashed in the corner
Yeah, they're like,
and
So,
Just sleep. Just
yeah,
Just-
starfish position too.
like ugly snoring that fucking
All right, we got some wounded people, and we've got about a 4-hour long walk to get to Goodmead. And I think that's the next best option for us to move. What do you think?
Don't think we should be.
Well, I think, well, how far is it? How far is it to get?
but over
4 hours.
About 4 hours.
Travel.
I'm asleep.
So it's about
I'm
like
asleep, sorry.
7 o'clock. You said 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
I mean, do
We
we
should
want to?
definitely rest.
I say, what do we want to rest for the night?
Yes.
And in the morning we can get to Goodmead, and then we can take like a actual like long rest once we get to a more decent guys.
So
I
we
agree
are
with that.
second short rest.
So yeah,
So
so
I still get nothing back.
same here, but
And you guys are both of our healers. So.
What do you think it's worth?
I know, but it's only it's a 4 hour
Full
trek.
day or
How long is the long rest?
24 hours in relative safety.
Is this another day we're in Dougan's hole rather than spend the night?
It's true.
I want to get out of here now, so let's just call it.
So do a short rest,
Yeah.
and then in the morning,
Do
you know,
nine.
yeah, we leave in the morning, get to Goodmead, spend a day of downtime there, where it's a little bit nicer.
Traveling with these guys in this state. Probably not the best
Then there's
idea, at
no
least
there's
not
no
right now.
help for them here, other than us.
We shall rest.
okay. I think we should rest for 8 hours.
Okie dokie.
Think
Can I get some parchment?
he and I can stay up for the first 2 hours. You two for the next 2. How many of this? 7?
7.
7.
You guys
I
don't
mean, it's
really
uneven. So
Yeah, since
You
you
don't
six
know
six
me.
that you know, so and an
No,
extra
no,
7
really,
that you
no,
just picked up.
Yeah. So.
She's already passed out anyway, so.
Yeah. Whatever.
take me a nap.
Cool. And then we'll just keep rotating people out as we.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys are getting prepared for, there's an 8-hour chunk here that you guys need to do. So there's, anything you guys want to do in that first hour or 2 hours ish. Like any of you guys trying to do your guys' things. I know you don't have things to craft yet, but
Can
I
I
mean,
go?
I've got those branches I collected. Well, I mean, I can start. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. I only got 2 hours for that. I have to sleep for 6.
that's why you have that crafting sheet, so you can keep track of how many hours you've worked on stuff too. By the way, it has a column for it. It should be under you. You grabbed one, so
Right here. Yeah.
so it'll have like hours worked towards said thing, and you can put materials that you've collected in that same box. Do you need one too?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I just gotta make another copy. But as you guys are getting prepped for bed, if you guys want to role play really quick while I go make a copy, you guys can talk, or you guys can just get right into watching.
I'll need you for mine, but gotcha.
Okay.
I will go over to Elodie. How are you doing? I know you and Malvira were the closest.
Starts
It's
crying.
not the first time I've lost somebody in my life. It's not like I knew her forever. I've known her about as long as anyone else. But I'm just really concerned with the way she went. I'm gonna try tonight to communicate with
Did you say I got the dynamics?
my guides and see if they can give me any more insight, but just something about this place feels really wrong.
I agree.
I-
Something feels off here. If you wouldn't mind, if you learn anything, could you share it with me?
Sure. Sometimes they're kind of finicky though, and they don't always tell me.
No, I understand.
I just don't like the thought of someone's soul getting stuck somewhere. The other side seems really peaceful, and that's what the goal is, right? Or maybe she went to a bad place, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just kind of feel bad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask you since I asked Kel. Were you just a caravan guard, or was there more reason for you to be here?
They really just brought me in as a
Tonight?
Well, I guess I kind of responded to the help ad. I don't think I read it that critically. I just figured you could always use a medic. I've never gone somewhere where I haven't been useful in the stuff that I do. So
Well, you've certainly been useful so far.
they wanted me to do like manual. Not so good
Put in
at
the
that.
bag and
More
plug it
better
through.
with the medical knowledge.
hand it over
You
to
showed
you.
that.
Healing.
For sure.
I have a wide range of
Write
other
your
things that I
report.
can do as well,
Yes.
but that seems to be the most helpful. Yeah. See if I can't get any more answers.
We're all together, right?
Yeah, everybody's in the shack. Everyone's kind of getting ready
Might as well
for
ask
bed.
everybody, other than you,
I need other than
what
that.
is everyone else doing here? Are you just a caravan guard? Or was there a reason to come here? Because I don't know why I came up here other than to escape what I was trying to get away from.
Whenever you're running from, worse from what you already found here.
Now that I think about it, I kind of want to go back.
So go.
Well, not without you guys. And this is like the first time I've ever been like, with a group like, without you. What? I thought you got everything taken care of here and they get on the first boat outing. Or sleigh or whatever the hell.
Slay.
Yeah,
Sleigh.
whatever we can get out of here.
Is there any reason why any of us need to be here?
I still have one more task from my guild. Ser Demival. Apparently there's a castle there.
Care.
Care Demival.
I was kidding. For you.
Wait, air.
Devil.
I gotta check out a castle there.
Why am I like this? I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I need to go there as well.
There's two cares.
Common
I'm
goal.
Sure. There's care coding too.
Look at you. 'Cause you and I have talked about this.
Yeah. Well,
I know.
we've already made that pact. Where you go, I'll go.
I mean,
I just want out of this place.
I was telling Kel that I'm gonna try and commute tonight and see if I can get any more information on this place or whatever that was earlier that possessed you and Malvira. Because it doesn't seem right. I've never experienced anything like that. I don't know if you have, or if that's just like a normal occurrence.
No, that was definitely weird. Matricia is gonna recall the visions because Brandon doesn't remember anything.
Okay.
And he was like, fuck.
So, Mertrisho explains to you guys in accurate detail, even though it's kind of blurry. It's in your mind. You know, it's like seeing a dream of a memory. You know, it's kind of blurry.
Seeing yourself in the third person.
Kind of, yeah. You're not really even seeing yourself, just seeing events unfold. But you get this sense from a long time ago. Things were very stable. That material was very stable at some point. You see these visions of grand buildings, magical items, all kinds of things being made out of this black metal stone type of material, that stuff. And then you see a twist turn to it. Like the vision kind of blurs into more of a chaotic violence erupts, and that's where that evil starts to pull at you. Even remembering what you were talking about, you kind of get those same feelings of that shit was very bad, almost hellish, like there was demons attached to it. And it kind of moves further to something that you feel isn't necessarily set in stone, but just destruction of a place that looks vaguely familiar to your surroundings here. You get, almost spot-on details of Dougan's Hole or other towns, other buildings in the kind of terrain that you're in. Some of them are very different, but you see the people fighting each other, and you see some type of large creature just laying waste to stuff. People, towns, everything. And eventually, before the vision itself fades, you are obliterated with white-hot energy. And that's what you remember.
So yeah.
That's
That.
not natural about this place.
This whole area up here.
But all I know is that it wasn't always like this. I've never seen anything like that rock before.
So kill some monsters.
There's obviously something happened to this place in the years that I've been gone, but we might be in over our head trying to figure that out.
But is that our job? Is that our job to come up here and figure it out? I don't feel, no offense, but I don't feel like I owe these people anything.
Not at all.
I don't really like it here.
I mean, once we go to the, what was it? Care demo ball?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Same here. I need to go.
I don't know yet.
Tell him, Kevin.
So I have orders from my guild, that's for my order. Faction. That there's rumors of a heretical cult up here in Carrington, and I am to investigate it and need be eliminate it. But once I have done that, I have no ties to here.
I mean,
You have my pistol.
I smell an adventure, I go.
From the back, you just heard, me too.
You're asleep.
No, I'm sitting up in bed. I woke up. Just for this specific conversation. I'm in as well. I'm in as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to get some rest.
Well,
Oh, I thought you were going first watch.
sorry, I guess I wasn't clear. Why are you here then? Are you returning home and now you are gonna live here? This place seems horrible.
I'm coming home.
Okay.
Was your home always like this?
He said-
No, I just said,
I know, but giant spiders and
Whoa.
giant bigger wolves.
yeah, I mean,
That's not
Icewind
normal.
Dale has always had,
Happen, yeah. I've heard, yeah.
dangerous environment.
This
You
isn't
need to
gonna
watch
be
out
real
for
until
it.
I actually.
It's a
see it.
hostile location. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Well, do you know anything about this place we're supposed to go to next?
Good meat?
Good
Why do
news.
we need to go there?
I just think it'd be a lot easier for us to replenish my supplies. I mean, how many rations do you really have left? All of you?
Not much, man.
No, not much. Eventually we're gonna run out of rations, we're gonna run out of ammunition, and, the will to continue on from a place like this, and unless we go somewhere that's going to offer employment, replenishment, we're not going to be able to continue our little journey here.
I need more bullets.
I think we need to go to good need, only 4 hours away, that's significantly less than we're already used to, so I think it's worth the shot.
From good meat, we'll go to this giant, probably this castle we're gonna die at, right?
after the meet.
Well,
We'll
we
see.
need to
Who
figure out
knows?
where it's at.
Most
Yeah, we
notably,
need to find out where it's at. I don't know exactly where it's at.
the representative said that there is a map in Goodmead's Town Hall. I could reference that. I could copy it, draw it out with my calligraphy kit, and we'll have something to at least reference for a while.
Useful.
That'd be good.
Alright, let's do it.
So, are you two taking first watch?
Yeah,
What you said?
Wait, come on.
Yes. I'm gonna be using my watch to make a report of the 20 stones.
Okay, good. You make a spot on accurate report. What are you doing, Ben? For
I
your
am
watch?
on watch. Like,
You're on watch? Make a perception check for me then.
Before I sleep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Not the greatest.
It's not that good.
12.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot to watch from here. A lot of the windows are still boarded up. You guys, you just unboarded the one to look out the front.
Yeah, we put literally one plank so
Yeah, so you could just see what's going on outside, and that's about it. So
I'm just gonna sit there at that door.
it's a little boring, but yeah, for those 2 hours, you're doing that. What would you like to do before you went to bed?
And spiritual guidance.
Okay, can you explain what that does again?
You spend an hour in a medium DC religion check to commune with the spirits of the
So make that DC religion check. Guiding yourself.
religion.
Yep.
God, I guidance. Supposed to 15. No, 16.
Perfect. So you sit and you try to connect yourself with whatever side of the veil you're trying to speak to these spirits on, your relatives, whatever's around you. What are you asking?
Say stop.
No.
Sup, spirits?
I think probably the prevailing thing on Ellie's mind with the nature of Milbeer's passing, and like obviously it wasn't natural, but should I stay and pursue the things that are claiming the people here, or like that I can see, you know, like how? No, I want to focus on Milbeer. Did she make it somewhere nice?
You don't get a good feeling. You don't get that warm embrace that you're used to when you help people pass on. Something stole her from her afterlife.
Horrible. Milbeer didn't
And
know
I
just get
get the
murdered.
general sense that it's
She's
because of that, what overtook her.
She's gonna come back.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever happened to her
Yes.
messed her up, and like I said,
Should have like destroyed that rock.
C4.
Figure it out.
Can you make some?
C4, C5.
Smite.
This is my spiritual guide.
Smite their rock.
Let me
But
hear
who knows what you'll let out if you break the rock.
Leave a home road.
XP. All little.
Yeah, they just kind of give me vibes. They don't give me.
yeah, they don't give you answers to anything, but yeah, you don't get that feeling that you've got before helping people pass on. Feels darker, feels bad.
Rat.
I'll go to bed. Hope I don't have nightmares.
Okay.
No, I don't mean the band. Keep it my spirit guide.
Other than that, everybody else beds down somewhere and goes to sleep. You guys on your watch. Pretty uneventful. It does, turn night. It becomes harder to see outside, but you get through. Yeah, you get through. Well, Mertrisho perks up at some point. Says that was 2 hours.
Alright. I go wake up Carl and wake up Bo. Hey, you're up.
Middle watch is the worst watch.
Do you have the
I tapped him with my moonbeam. It's like, fire watch, bitch.
Oh,
You got fire watch, bitch.
I'm like,
Wake up.
Wake the fuck up.
oh, yeah.
Fucking love cats.
It's like,
Newborn baby.
kind of opens up with eyes too. I'll go outside and sit on the roof because I'm a cat and I can.
That's a good reason.
That is a good
I'm a
reason.
cat and I fucking can.
And I'm gonna sit there again. I have no shirt on anymore, so you guys notice there's a lot of scars. Some of them look like kind of.
Isn't it really cold outside?
It is very.
It's
I
cold.
got fur.
It's-
Okay.
It's cold.
I'll get some at good meat. I'm all right. I've felt worse. So I'm up there and just like bum on
Starts
top.
snowing.
Like meditating
Yes,
with
I
your
know,
watch.
yeah.
And just
You know, there's only like
He
one
has to
type
come
of
in
tiger
with
that lives up
clothes.
north.
The opposite though, he's not worried
Okay,
about crowds.
so-
We're doing enough.
That's what you do. You're keeping watch up there.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me. What are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm
What
just
the
gonna be.
fuck? I'm literally just up there
He's too
trying
busy
to
posing.
I'm too busy flexing.
He's like, he falls back asleep.
What are you doing, Kellen Bar?
I've taken off my armor and I'm just going over it after the battle with Fire Elemental. I'm like wiping off like the soot and like ash and stuff like that I'd gotten on it since I was engulfed by it.
Yeah.
Just kind of cleaning it up, checking it over, things like that. You know.
Okay. You're not doing any of the features just yet. I don't think you.
I really.
Okay. Got it.
I don't have any real tools. I mean, other than checking, I don't have any tools with me.
Yeah.
So I'd say just
Half of the nice thing was giving you guys the proficiency
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
giving you like the tool as well.
Yeah.
So you have to get the tools.
Yeah.
So. But okay.
But yeah, just going over my gear. Checking that.
Going over here.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long.
Yeah. I'd say once I do that, everything's all good, and then it's just just watching out like where we took that one plank out.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
No, I'm not wearing my helmet.
Okay.
You're wearing
No, I'm not. That's the only thing I have on.
Everything's up to
Yeah.
everything else on.
Everything else is
He's
off.
naked. And he's just got the helmet on.
That is a 19.
Okay. You maintain a pretty good watch out there. You know that Bo went onto the roof.
Can I
And
hear him flexing?
you hear him getting set while you're messing with your armor. You hear him moving around up there, but after a while, you don't hear anything. About you don't really know. 45 minutes, maybe an hour. You get the sleep does overtake you. You do eventually begin to like try to meditate and rest, and eventually that makes you pass out on the roof. Luckily, you don't like slide off, but from where you are, you're a very stretched out cat, like laying on the roof. And you watch for a long time, you know, what you would best assume 2 hours is, and, you know, it's just you right now.
Yeah.
He left you alone up on the roof, so he fell asleep. You don't know that,
Yeah.
but it's up to you what you want to do. Wake up the next
So I
people,
think
or-
it's about 2 hours, right?
Yeah, you-
It's about 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, go wake up the next 2.
Okay, who do you wake up?
So I'll wake up Matt and Ellie. But I will let them know before I had said, like, that Bo went up on the roof, but he hasn't come back down.
Oh yeah.
He's probably asleep.
Boom!
And then I
There.
Don't do that, check out.
was like right next to his head and just.
How do I go?
Are you gonna
How do I climb up?
You went with it.
So the two of you are up now for this next watch. What are you gonna do, Magni?
I'm gonna try to figure out how to get up there.
Okay, so you go outside and make a perception check for me.
Make a perception.
Oh, I thought it was acrobatics or something.
Well, I did a 4. Or where's the purple thing?
I'm literally just gonna fall asleep.
That's
4
role
plus
playing.
7.
Yeah, I'm just.
That's 11.
So you go around, you kind of like you can see him on like the best kind of possible place for him to sleep. Very a slightly flat area, but it's also a slat roof as well. Like it's kind of a slanted roof. And you walk around trying to find a way to get up there to him, and there doesn't seem to be an easy way for a dwarf to get up there. But you can see him up there, and he is passed out. And you're like, is he dead? And you just see his chest kind of rise and fall very evenly, like he is asleep. He's not dead.
I'm just gonna go back inside.
He's like, well, he's not dead. Fuck him.
It'll be okay.
I'd check on my gear and clean. And
Okay. All right. So after he does all that, comes back. Elodie, what were you doing for this time?
I'm gonna do something early. I'm gonna put my hair in spray until 3.
Okay.
That's fine. As long
It kills some time.
I don't.
You both kind of have You guys kill some time doing that, checking over your armor. Doesn't take your whole watch, but you can,
Cleaning weapons.
you know, you guys at your guys' point, you know, you kind of see like that night to day start to shift.
Can you break my beard?
Yeah.
So she spends roughly the other hour and a half or whatever was left over of your guys' watch braiding your beard, and you guys can talk while you're doing it.
Braiding doesn't take very long, so
I got one of the specific.
maybe do it like in a basket, round, and then you could like hold stuff in it.
As manly as I can.
Oh, that's the goal. Okay, that's what you're going for. Got it.
And then I take my hair too.
I thought you were bald.
No,
Oh,
little hair.
sure.
Ponytail.
Sure.
You braid that as well.
Why not?
You guys spend a little girls' night and fucking braid each other's hair. No big deal.
Why not?
Some bonding, some team bonding.
I don't think I've talked to him like more than 4 times.
Yeah. He just is like, he just sees you braid your hair, and he was like, "Can I do that too? Can you do that too?" me too.
While cleaning my weapon, she's braiding my
There you go.
There you go. You guys.
Like your clean time while you're at it.
Yeah.
Like the braiding
Okay.
trains they do in like little.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You guys.
Hobbies.
So yeah, you guys kind of take. She braids your hair and beard, and you clean the armor. You know, it's a nice
Is
maintained
Bo
weapon.
okay up there?
You have to prioritize
Like
me.
halfway through, like is he okay up there? It's really cold outside.
No,
It's not cold outside.
he's not okay.
What are we doing then? You know, it's not like isn't he like your son
Try
or
your best.
something?
And then you like your
Try
son
your
or
best.
something.
Go check on him.
Oh, I mean, my
I'm
hands
just
are
kidding.
kind of
He's okay.
cold.
He's
Like,
okay.
can't go anywhere now.
He's just sleeping up there.
I guess it's to be expected. The sun's rising, you said?
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do until unless you're at the point of like, hey, let's wake everybody else up and.
I'll wait till like the approximate hours like
Yeah.
you're supposed to.
Okay. You guys can all, if you have hit dice, which I don't know if anybody does at this point, because you guys have taken. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. For the kobold owners, roll their hit dice for them. They are d6s. They have 2. D6 is the square. You can roll 2 of them, yeah, to see if they come back. So Snorp is at the best health right now. The other 2 have to get over 10 to come back to full.
Until it's like something to actually like.
You only rolled a 1,
I would, but I'm out.
and
I used to
you can roll 2. They have 2. They have 2 d6s. 3. So that's how much he gets 4 health points back, plus his con modifier.
It's 7.
He gets 4 back.
Plus his con modifier. So his con modifier to each of those dice. So for the first dice was 1 plus 1.
Plus 1, 5. So 4 plus 1 is 5.
Plus another one.
Plus another one, because you rolled 2 dice, right?
So 6, okay.
Oh, you get plus your con?
Plus their con.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Constitution.
That's for anybody. Anytime you roll your hit dice, you get the hit dice plus your con back to your own health. And you guys only get your hit dice back after a long rest. So
So 6. I got 6, right? 6 back.
6, yeah. For him. So he's still, if they're still negative, they're still negative.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
They're just unconscious, right? Like,
They're just
stable,
unconscious.
but-
They're no longer like making death saving throws or anything, so you don't even have to worry about spare the dying, but they are still out of the fight. They
Yeah.
are still
It's
fucked
just
up.
like a really severe wound.
Severe, yeah.
I want to get like robot arms.
It's possible.
Wooden head, like higher arms.
Yeah, I'll do
Peg
on
legs.
all well, so like not
Ting, ting, ting.
Zilbo. Zilbo.
Zilbo and Holgi got the worst of it.
Okay, so
Snorp
Snorp
survived
and
with
Child.
1 HP. So Snorp is awake,
Snorp's
and he's
okay.
feeling a little bit
I'm
better.
gonna start with like
Okay.
a head to toe, like check him out first. See
Who,
if he's
Snorp?
awake, yeah.
Okay.
Just like a quick checkup. See how he's doing.
Make a medicine check.
I'm gonna train some.
12.
Um,
Should have guided.
his wounds don't look too good. They're scabbing and they look pretty gross.
Not infected, or I mean, what would an infected lizard look like?
It might be a little too early to tell, but his wounds don't look good.
Okay.
With currently how they are, just open and exposed,
Okay.
it's not looking so good.
I'll take like some water and a clean piece of cloth and try and dab, like, because I know he just put himself in a bunch of dirt
Yeah.
afterwards. Okay, try and clean him up and cover is exposed to me, like burst wounds.
Okay.
He'll sit still for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, and he kind of doesn't,
Yeah.
and it stings.
Well, yeah,
so he's like,
born away.
stop!
Because the kobold's crying.
yeah. That's kind of what you guys wake up to.
Get off me! Stop it! It hurts!
Is that a use of my med kit?
Yeah, that'll be a use of your med kit,
I need to get
and you
that
can roll a
med
d6
kit.
if you're gonna dress him.
Yeah.
You can just take the healer feat, so you can do more. 2? Okay. That's for Snorp. He gets 2 more hit points.
Cool.
Nice. Oh, so I rolled a 7. So that's +1, that's 8.
Yeah.
10. Plus another one.
So how many dice did you roll? 2. So they happen one at a time. So
Yeah.
one dice gets a +1 and another dice gets a +1.
Okay.
Then you add them together.
So this is
So
7.
it would be a 3 and a 6, 9.
Oh, 11.
Oh.
Why would it be 11?
So I'm only -1.
You said
Okay.
both
So
actually.
he rolled pretty good then.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
you
he
roll
rolled
a 2
a.
plus your con, which is 1, so that's a 3. Then you roll a 5.
5 and a
Plus 1
3.
is 9.
Mhm.
It's a total.
And
And so 5 plus 1 is 6.
2, right?
I
3
need
plus
2.
1 is
Oh,
4.
you roll-
That's
this
10.
is-
Oh,
yes,
okay.
sorry. I was-
So he's
I
at-
thought
he's
that
at
was for
0.
you.
Math.
Yeah, no, you're
Quick
good.
maths.
Yeah, so you got plus 11. So you might be at full.
Where do I put it?
They're full as.
Max this year, yeah, he's at full now.
0.
This is
Okay.
Max. We've got D6s. Remember, he's at 1, you still, we just perfect him out. So Snorp's at
He's
full.
alive!
So you can put 12 versus current.
Just small
His
amount
legs are
of
like
small AC.
Little baby
Fearless.
Give him some armor.
Yeah,
We
that's
can,
what
like,
Give him
use
some
words as
weapons.
current, but that way you know.
I'm gonna go back to Mobius' body. I need armor, but
Oh,
She had daggers and swords on her.
Well, we took all that. We took all that.
Nobody said they took any of that shit.
I said I took the backpack.
The backpack, but her weapons and stuff were on her outer person, and her armor and her clothing.
Do you still have her character sheet? Can I look at what else was in the backpack still?
Yeah.
Full thought, she would do something cute like with her shoes.
Yeah, so what was it?
Like
5 candles, 3 sets of performer's clothing, a water skin, and a rope, I think, and the backpack and the bedroll. So you already took the rations.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
wanted,
gonna take the performers stuff and then this guy's kit and take those out and not bring this with me.
He took the disguise kit.
Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't want that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't want the clothing, is what you're doing.
Not the performance building.
Okay.
You don't want to
but
you want a nurse
for the
call.
other
You don't
two
want a
kobolds,
performer.
I would expect that as well.
Not quite.
Huh?
For the other
You
two
can have
kobolds,
it if
for
you want
Loki
it.
and for
It's on yours.
Zilbo,
Yeah.
can I just check them out as well? I mean, they're unconscious, so
Yeah.
I know.
And everybody's up. You guys are kind of getting your morning routines going in. You were watching, so you just started helping them at an appropriate time. It took some time to dress Snorp and get him, somewhat better, clean his wounds out. Took like maybe 20 minutes for all that, just helping him out, getting him set, keeping him still.
Who's fussy.
And if you want to start tacking away at the other one, you can. But everybody else is awake, hungry, and awake, sore, but alive.
Warm up a ration and eat it.
Get
I'm gonna do this.
temporary hit point or a hit point if you needed it. If you can heat it up, you can get.
You could call
One
it
hit
a day.
I
I did
can.
already.
I did.
I have burn with that.
It would do as the
You
name
could burn your
suggests.
If I had the, and I was just like,
Sure.
like in the corner of the room, just.
Like a panini press, yeah.
Like a microwave.
Yeah.
Like
Mix
maybe-
up-
Yeah, his is a microwave. He holds it in his hands and it gets hot. It gets to the right. You gotta burn yours and that's a little too close. That's,
I'm
But
gonna
she's
walk
not
in.
tasting, so it's obviously burnt, but she's just like, this looks delicious.
I'm gonna say,
I'll make another element.
I was
Ha
told.
Oh,
But who are you trying to help now, Elodie?
we'll go to little Zilbo.
Zilbo? Okay.
No more magic.
Make a medicine check.
No more rocks. No more rocks.
He's got no more rocks.
I don't care about rocks anymore, guys. It's just castles.
Castles are made out of rock. 14? He looks.
That's a bunch of rocks.
He is. And it is different because it is like a lizard skin. It's harder. It's not like human flesh. So they burnt a little bit, but not as bad as like if one of you guys got burnt.
Does it look like?
His wounds also look gross and pretty fucked up. Not infected. Probably too early to tell still as well. But yeah, if you want to help him, you can. You can spend another healing kit and roll a d6.
Might as well. Go back the whole time.
Save us all.
3.
Yeah.
So Zilbo gets 3 more hit points.
3 more.
We would all be dead without her.
And
Without, yeah.
I'll
So
do-
5%.
He's at 1.
-1.
-1. So he's almost there.
Almost
I've
there.
actually
I'll do
only
both.
been hurt
Okay.
when fighting him.
He's easier to take care of because he's unconscious. So you undress him from the dress that you had before and redress the other parts of him. Natural healing, you already know he's gonna scar. All of them are gonna scar natural healing. They're gonna be really fucked up and probably ugly, which they already are. But it's
Yeah,
fine.
good thing they're already fucking kobolds.
Good thing they're already fucking kobolds and they're already ugly. Nobody cares what they look like anyways. But you take about 10 more minutes doing that. So unless anybody is just kind of hanging out and getting ready. I actually need you to make a Constitution save at advantage.
Because you
Where's
were
the
outside.
out this time?
Actually, just you're not wearing clothing, so just a straight con check, con save
So 7 and then
plus your con
10 or 8.
8,
9.
9.
Fail.
So you don't get the benefits of a short rest.
Alright. Suck it, whatever.
Yeah. You slept, but you don't.
You said.
It was in a harsh environment.
Yeah, I was
So.
like, why
It was a shitty sleep.
Yeah, you feel like shit. You're like your back's all like, oh fuck.
like how I came in here earlier.
Yeah, a little stiff, a little groggy, still tired.
Okay, alright. It's fine.
But you go take care of Holgi then too. Make another medicine check. I saw you guide yourself. Yeah.
Oh, bro.
She's
That's the somatic component of guidance.
Yeah.
You have to hit him in the head.
That's a good one though.
Yeah, you're awake
I'm
now.
on the roof still. I'm like, okay,
That's
it's kind of cool.
That's 19.
19. So yeah, without any more like herbs or like actual, your type of medicine, your type of healing, the two of you, these wounds will get infected. They'll get infected. They can contract diseases. They can they can die from this. They might heal, but they could still get
Do you
infected.
seem any worse off at this moment than the other two?
No, not worse off.
Than the other one.
Not worse off. Probably about the same. He was as equally burnt to a crisp. So, but if you want to dress him and heal him up, you can. Roll a d6.
You doing Zillow or
Holgi.
Only one.
Only one? He's at 0, right?
He's +1 now.
Okay. So after she dresses him and applies, little bits of ointment or whatever and stuff, yeah, he kind of wakes up really, like, as he kind of moves around, his crispy skin kind of cracks and reopens, and he's,
What? Did I die?
Yes.
I feel dead.
I just pat his head like kind of, a little bit.
Wait.
I'm so hungry.
Knew that was coming.
I pull out a ration and I look over at Richard and I'm like, warm it up.
He says,
I hand it right over to him.
he doesn't eat it as crazy and fast as he normally does. He just kind of bites it and nibbles on the end of it, and then starts swallowing little pieces. And,
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
but he's at 1. He is conscious.
Yeah.
He looks like a mummy. He looks like a burn
He
victim.
dies.
one foot in the grave.
If a large bird shits on him right now, he's fucking dead.
Doesn't he get another one from the warm ration?
Yeah, he does get 1 for the warm ration. Yeah. It's not a 10. It's a 1.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. If you are at full, you get a temp. But if you are negative, you get the 1 little bit of nutrients that goes into it.
He's awake.
He's awake.
He's fucking, I'm ready to go. Let's go fucking kill stuff now. he's still pretty beat.
He's not. He's
Yeah.
not okay.
He's not okay.
He's hurt. He's out.
so we're hanging out right now.
Well, everyone's awake,
Okay.
and you're on the roof.
I'm gonna hop down, come inside. I'm like, okay, it's cold. It is kind of cold. I'm come my fur off. I walk over to
Yes.
the
Whispers.
It wasn't like freezing at night. It wasn't enough to
But you
snow
can
even.
tell
It
I'm
was
like- I'm
still
like,
pretty cold
fuck.
though.
I'm trying to play it off like
Your
I'm
back
not
hurts.
cold, though. I'm like, that was fully fine. Fuck. I'm gonna go up and give Zobo a ration as well. I'm gonna tell him. I'll say.
He's not even conscious.
Oh, he can't eat.
Yeah, he's
Of course.
yeah,
You want to
He's not even conscious.
It's the pillow.
Hey.
It's the pillow.
Smothering
I'm
it
just
is.
gonna look over him.
Right now is
Yeah, he's breathing. He's redressed. You know, Elodie dressed him, and
The fortress.
the thing
Yeah,
that just
the
takes
fuck
hours
made
really
me
rough.
laugh.
There's nothing I can do
fortress.
right now for him.
Not until I get enough sleep, then I can.
one of the
really
fun things I
help.
saw was like a
I
druid
need
had
time.
heat metal, and there was like a crime boss who had like a metal tooth, and she cast heat metal on his metal tooth, and like burned a fucking hole in his face.
That's
Fucking awesome.
There's some fucking really disgusting ways you can fuck with spells in D&D.
That's what we were just
He's like making you swallow it.
It's rad out.
Activate it.
I'm sorry, but the
the
whole exploding gas,
little
man.
water skin
Literally
with
probably
the
the tears
drown.
laughing.
I don't know.
That's all I can just
Fucking
imagine.
mayonnaise
He
or
just painted
whatever.
the streets with this dude, man.
Okay, but you guys are all up,
Yep.
armor back on. Everyone's kind of awake. If you guys ate, if you should eat. You are hungry, so if you haven't eaten anything, is what it is. If you were able to heat your ration up, you get the one
You heard the
temporary.
word eat and kept running.
Yeah,
Chill out, fat girl.
She
Go lay
walked
down.
over, She said, "Hey,
Say eat,
you lay down." She said, "Someone mentioned food."
God damn, dude. I don't know how you guys are doing our
I
rations,
do.
but I'm getting low.
I love.
I am.
I started the game with like 10 or 12. I don't remember.
I'm
Like, a
doing
lot.
I'm doing all right.
And you keep having to share.
Everybody should have had 10 at the first.
Little
Yeah, I have
monsters.
7 now.
Yeah,
You have 7?
Yeah.
How have you not eaten more than
I have 5.
it's been
So
like
seven
That's
is
it.
been like 4 days.
I actually ate like 2.
And then you've been giving it to the.
He's a monk. They fast occasionally, you know.
Okay,
Sure.
Wait, now?
I was gonna say, I got
Yeah,
motherfucking
like,
4.
It's
bro.
4 days. You should have eaten 4 at this point,
Yeah.
because I don't know what else you guys have been eating.
And I've been finding rations. I have 4 left.
Well, you've been giving yours.
He's been feeding the fuck out of us.
generously.
You've been very nice to them.
I'm gonna start packing up my stuff very clearly, obviously. On
Now
board
you
with
love
whatever
one
that
of
plan is next.
You wanted to kill
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
I did not ask.
We gotta have like a group
Exactly.
discussion about this.
I did not ask. I said, alright guys, where are we headed to next?
Where are we headed to?
Well,
Give me
what are
us.
you
We're French now.
doing in Iceland?
I'm just,
French doesn't exist.
I'm going to the forest.
What?
To which
The big
forest?
forest.
I'll rock with it.
So I
Do
will
you know where you are?
Who are you?
dungeon hole.
Yes.
Dugan's Hole.
Dugan. That's what they told me it was called.
The dungeon's hole.
Dugan's hole.
Home done.
You know that thing where you interview people when you ask them, hey, when was the United States founded? And people, he says 1996. Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
That's it. That's what I was doing. Yes.
How many countries are in the United States?
Yeah. 50, 50 countries.
More than 3. At
There's
least.
49 in the territory. Actually, how many commonwealths are in the U.S.?
Oh
3?
my god.
11.
13.
Right, that's not even knowledge that
No,
I-
commonwealth.
I don't know.
Not colony.
I just said a number. I don't know.
So as Bo, I
4.
would say,
Everyone's watching.
I know I've been critical of her, but, and I know she inadvertently, and I'm looking at you too, started that whole fire shenanigans, but a second Eli was always helpful. I say we take
I
number
can,
two.
You guys,
I
like,
can do
Messed up
Eli.
your angles. Ben
stuff.
actually finally sat on this one.
You could do
Yeah, you scooted over too much.
They're gonna breathe.
I can
No, you're
do
fine.
that.
You're fine.
You're gonna breathe with my Eli. Is that what you said?
What is that?
I hate that. Hate that.
Eli thing. And so I can do Eli things.
Oh.
Relax.
You can
She
do
said-
you can make a third Eli.
Whoa.
I don't know how that's gonna work because eventually she's gonna turn back into a human.
She's
So-
gonna give birth to a bear.
She's gonna give birth.
Bear.
That's how werebears are born.
I said that first.
Whoa!
You didn't hear me.
That's canon.
I'll say shit. I'll say something funny.
Fucking frantically googling how are werebears born.
Betray. How do bears get born?
Get born.
Get born.
Get born.
All right.
I'd say step 1 is sacrificial birth, where the mother has to die during the birth.
That's like clock way off.
That's an amazing idea. You can
It's
have
like
a
the
bear.
current.
It's like
It's
Alien.
like
It's like Alien.
the evolution of it all gets confused. You lose an egg.
I did. There was a show that was like that, where a regular human woman was like pregnant with a werewolf, and like on the full moon, the baby was inside of her, like fucking hulking out, and she thought she was gonna die. It's cool. I don't know what show it was called, but it was in a show that I was watching about.
That's not what we're doing
That's
here.
Twilight.
No,
It's not.
is it?
No.
It's not.
This is your fault.
I think it's that.
I
It's that show Being Human.
It's always
Yeah,
my
that'd be
fault.
nice.
Came out a long time ago. It's a terrible show.
Can you?
I think.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so can we get on the road?
Good meat.
Okie doke. Good mead.
I guess.
Well, I guess we'll
Me
get there by
good,
like lunchtime.
Sure. Yeah.
We shall take an advantage.
And the reindeer's coming with us. We're all okay with that.
Reindeer.
Yeah.
Reindeer games?
Dear.
Werebear.
She's
You
like,
have
worry,
antlers?
Can we call it,
You have antlers?
He's an elf with antlers. We'll call him.
can we call it reindeer
oh
games?
yeah.
Do you have a
Reindeer games?
Reindeer games.
You have a hood on?
I'm not Ben Affleck.
I have a cape.
Fuck you. If you white, you Ben Affleck.
I see the vision.
You see the vision?
You have
I mean, are you
an antler legs?
What are your
No, I
antlers?
have,
bro?
I have feet.
What the fuck? Feet? Just no
Feet.
What
legs?
kind of antlers are we talking here?
Like deer.
Oh,
Like
okay.
deer
I
antlers.
was just
But
making
small.
sure that we're
Like, are you a 10 point? Like big old fucking.
No, just like small. Like, because elves, they aren't.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't like a moose
So-
like.
She's going through doors fucking sideways.
Yeah.
Get a
Yeah.
like
Like a
some
bowl
You see what I'm talking about?
Well,
And the elven ears.
it's elf. It's
Okay. Yeah, man. I think we're on the wrong
It's
trail.
getting
Yeah, if you guys are getting up, leaving your shack, closing that door, hopefully forever.
I'm gonna grab a
Um,
Hoagie, and I'm gonna try to carry it a little bit.
okay.
Try to carry
Yeah,
it.
he likes the position on being on your neck, kind of feet over there, and he just has his hands on your head, and he's just kind of like, yeah, like tuckered out little boy. What are you doing with Zilbo? He's unable to walk or anything. He's still unconscious.
Would you like me to carry him for you?
Are you strong enough to carry him?
Turn into a bear.
Have I not done this twice already for you guys? It's my party trick, okay?
How's about I take my 50-foot rope and attach him to my back? But you know what? If you want to, go ahead.
Baby
Just
Durkin.
drag.
Yeah, really. Like honestly, like what the Vietnamese moms did.
A little backpack.
Yeah, I was about
Back
to
big
do that.
baby.
But go ahead, show me what you got. If you hurt him. I almost lost him. Okay, I can't lose him again.
Is he your son?
He's my son.
At this point, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because aren't you like his dad? So that'd be like you're like the grandpa, so like
Your
the
grandson?
kobolds?
He is not my dad.
Does that mean Snorp's not your brother? Because that's his son too. So is Snorp your brother?
Is Zilbo,
think you
so
guys are
it
married.
has all kinds. I think you guys are
You guys really fit in with Dougan's hole as far as the weird relationships go.
You crossed
Odd
the line.
dynamics. So I'll choose it.
Imagine talking shit about Dougan's whole ass movie. Like, no, fuck these
And then we just walk out.
There's like one group of people listening to your guys' conversation. Yo, fuck these guys.
I love the vibe. Love that.
What a fuck sandwich.
What we're saying.
Okay, but so you turn into a bear. It doesn't last a long enough time, by the way, because it's a 4-hour trek. It will drop at some point.
How long does it last for?
That's on you, man. That's the Drew thing. You gonna look it up and
I
bro.
have quite a bit written here.
I told y'all, write your shit down.
I think it's hacker efficiency, but I'm not sure.
I think so, too.
I packed my stuff.
What about Snorp? Is
What's up?
he riding the bear? Right on.
I go like get up on my bear.
Dude, it's
Can you-
super sharp.
Can you guys throw out a marching order for me?
Marching
Yeah.
order.
Dude, you like fucking.
I'll take this.
I was just thinking about if I like.
It's an hour.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, cheap is 1 hour.
It's like a real cow trot.
Same as Pollywood.
So I'll
It's not like, oh, like this is kind of better. Like, no, this is the
But
same
well, cheap
thing.
it's cool because you keep your
You know.
consciousness, you know.
Pollywood.
Yeah, it's smaller, but
Then I'll just wander.
Moms have done mockery.
Let's keep
Wanna
the
shoot the curtains and look at the
conversations. There you
like
go.
if
Perfect.
you got like full on, just like
Oh my fucking god, I would throw it, dude.
all your bottom of your foot would be like in there. It'd be so flat with your foot.
No, I'm telling you, this one is even sharper than that. Take that. That has like a raised edge on it.
I don't know.
I feel like
Feel
carrying it for an hour.
Feel the edges of that. It's like. you
Oh,
can
actually,
feel-
yeah. Yours is pretty sharp too. Yeah.
I mean, that, I'm looking around. I almost stepped.
Either one would fucking suck dick.
Fuck it, dude.
It's alright.
I thought yours was more like my metal one, where it's not very like mine. This metal one, kind of the same thing, but it's very rounded.
Yeah, this one's
Watch
not
out
bad.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, if you're running barefoot, you're still going. Your fucking foot. If I literally look at the bottom of my feet and I see the bottom of D4, I will throw the fuck out.
It's just gonna be flat on
It's
your
like a
foot.
romance book.
Dude, oh my god, I puked so quick.
He just
Yeah, all you
see
see
the
is just
fucking
the back.
value.
Yeah.
You're like, it's a 1 because you get.
Oh.
Oh my god, I fucking cried.
Yeah, I'm in the back. Oh dear god. Yeah, I would not be okay after that.
Hey, Drew, are you checking out my bear?
I'd never roll another. So we're walking right now?
Yeah, we're on the move.
We're on the move.
We're on the move, on the road again.
When I look at her, when I look at my bear, I'm flying something.
I'm not really.
I'm just
able to
gonna
do too
drift.
much, 'cause
I'm gonna drift
carrying-
further away from him.
Hoagie.
He's giving me weird vibes. I'm gonna just move
You
away.
think my bear is
Hey,
cute?
we gotta be careful about what you're doing here.
There is a road here, although has not been traveled in some time. There is a definite road here, though.
No.
But other than that, if you guys are just walking for the 4 hours, is anybody keeping an eye out? Is anybody doing anything specific?
Doing that cat thing where I crawl around in a circle and just be perceptive.
I was gonna say, Bo, you carrying anything?
Make a perception check for me.
You're unsecured.
Move on around. All right, make a perception check for me.
Alright, this one. It's a sexy little bit. And 11.
Okay. Yeah, you're moving around. Moving around at the pace you're moving at, you kind of like are trying to watch everything as you go around. So it makes sense that it's a little lower, but you're checking what you can check. After an hour, your form drops.
I'm gonna lay down because I know it's about to happen, so I'm not gonna just drop.
Yeah, you
My
feel
friend-
it coming. You feel like the time fading.
Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm just not gonna just drop him.
Turn back into a person and he just falls
8
off.
feet to the floor, I'll just gently lay him down. I'll transform back. Just if somebody wants to help me carry him, we can both carry him. Team carry,
Team carry.
or one of you can. I'm just trying to guess.
You want your son back? Oh, you're
That's why I'm like, I don't know why you should be holding him at this point.
I can't pick him up.
I'm gone.
Well, I mean, how far off of the group are you? Because you can move her.
Okay, well now then as I circle around, come back, get my rope out in time.
Okay.
Grab outside, use my
I'll help.
arms and shit.
You guys stop for just a couple minutes as you make a makeshift little baby Bjorn.
My rope, and then I
Can
take
I
I
don't
him
ritual
and I
cast regular
Same
spells,
thing?
or does it have to say ritual?
Has to be a ritual spell.
thanks
Yeah.
for that
Yeah,
hour.
there's a little parentheses.
That 1 hour.
When can you use it? Very
After
So I can again, but I can only use it twice before I have to take a nap.
like a long
I take that.
Short. And I don't want to
man.
luck out.
Jelly.
What is?
But after you guys do
Short
that,
long rest.
continue to move on, making your way
That's what I like.
to good mead.
Good mean. Here we come.
Good.
We did a bar.
Faces pass so
We only have the bar.
That would happen if only we had a nice bar.
Speaking of,
Where's our bar, guys?
Oh, she's dead.
I remember.
What happened to her?
No, jeez.
Care
Well-
to explain? Bo?
I am not near you.
I'm carrying my baby.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh, she got possessed, and
Touch
yeah,
her
we
back.
had to, put her down.
Don't touch black
brought
rocks.
back to her naturals.
Hey, don't touch big black
Oh, big way.
Of course, in my heart.
What'd you call me?
But I did a little
Evil stones. are bad.
cleaning. Yes. We were a little
Clearly.
apprehensive about the
That was
stones.
your fault.
But the stone we saw was all black. It's all black. and just, we should have destroyed it. I don't even know how we would have managed that.
Agreed,
We should
agreed.
keep that in mind. If we ever pass by the area, that should not exist. That is horrible.
Would I have passed that as well by chance?
No.
Okay.
I hate books.
When I was performing the rite, when we were burying her, obviously it went really weird. I've never experienced that. So I kind of did some communing with my spirit guide and asked questions regarding, not necessarily, kind of just where she went. You know, most people pass and you have a good warm and fuzzy feeling. That's how you know I have this confidence that the next chapter is going to be so nice and peaceful. But she didn't go somewhere nice and peaceful. Something
Has something to do with the rock?
I can't imagine that it wouldn't have something to do with that. I mean, I've encountered other tieflings before, and that doesn't, just having an infernal nature doesn't mean you go to a bad place when you pass. So, I don't know. If you are religious, send a prayer up. Maybe something can be done.
While we're
Send that
traveling,
audience
you know,
now.
I can't really, do anything too much with my hands, but we have to use forecast since we're going to be traveling for a little while, forecast the weather.
Yeah. You get
Let me tell you what I need to do. Add profession die to roll for survival to determine the weather for 48 hours.
Okay.
So it's a D4. I roll a D4, right? Add the D4.
you get to add that to a survival
Yeah.
roll.
So, plus your
I almost
survival.
did it too. I almost got against you, but I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah. Cool.
Yikes.
Hey, 12.
Is you okay?
So,
Yeah.
within the next 24 hours, it's going to be pretty bad weather. In the next 48, it'll calm down, but it's going to get bad. With a low roll, you don't get exactly what's going to happen. You can tell like a storm is coming, a severe one, and then a light one, probably.
For rangers, is their spell back on short or long?
Should be long.
Yeah, like as if
I think so. I think the only ones that get short ones are
What's going on?
Hey everybody, I think the
Druids.
weather's gonna take a turn for the worse here soon. You know, when we get to
That's
good
me.
meat, I think that might be a good place to try to find a room or
kind of like
some
bunker
place to
down.
stay
Well,
for a
regardless,
while.
you
I think it's
can
gonna get
use
really
any of your
bad.
spell slots. You can use any of your spells yet.
I think it'd be unsafe to
You have
try.
3 now, so you can just use
Okay.
1 to try it. You might get some interesting results though. That's a lot of tags.
Right. Can I use primeval awareness?
Primeval awareness.
And it says here, can sense types of creatures 1 mile or 6 within your favorite terrain. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
What's your favorite terrain?
No, I think you just get. Yeah, did you pick? It's you get to he gets to pick one and that's it. Like he doesn't pick from the list every time, right?
Just one favorite.
Did you pick a favorite terrain?
What
The beach.
Well, this
This is
weird.
not your
Yeah,
favorite
it's still like
terrain.
1 mile, but it
Yeah, it's
would
only
be
1
6 miles.
mile.
Beaches.
You chose the beach? Right on. Make sure you write that down.
They can. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Nah, it's not my favorite. It's
Yeah.
the beach. I'm gonna use 1 mile.
Yeah, I was like.
So we'll say
There.
coastal.
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 Tropical.
So write that somewhere.
Write that somewhere. Your favorite terrain is
We are not
coastal.
Your favorite terrain right now.
We are.
You're not, so
about
anything
as
within
far
a
as I'm
mile though, which
Yeah.
you know.
Just 1
I
mile.
know, there's a coast here somewhere.
Um,
It's probably
Frozen
frozen,
coast.
but
It's a coast. It's a frozen
yeah,
coast.
it's a coast.
Does that count?
no, it doesn't. It doesn't seem like anything of that nature within a mile. Yeah. So it seems relatively safe then.
I use 1 of my spells. That's I guess I'm gonna take it 100%.
Well, you
Would
can
I
still
not-
use that spell.
Would I
You
not
just
be
have only
something
2
he picks
slots.
up with that?
So you
Would
could
I
use that
not-
spell like
Oh,
you
I
could use it
see.
like 3
That's
times,
okay.
for example.
Okay. I see.
But does you're not necessarily
We're
fey.
not in his
Okay.
favorite
Yeah.
terrain, so would he have been able
You-
to cast that?
You're adjacent.
Yeah, we're elves.
You're not necessarily human. Well, eh.
Okay.
But you're not necessarily like full fey blood either. You don't want tags like that.
Okay.
You don't.
You're aware that.
What I usually do, Kurt, is I take a pen and I draw like spell slots and I make a bubble for however many spell slots I have. And then as I use them, I use a pencil and I bubble in and then I erase whenever I need to. So like the pen keeps it permanent, and then the pencil kind of, I can erase it and redraw it, erase it, redraw it as I get spell slots back. I usually in my attack column. Yeah, right there.
He doesn't have a spell slot sheet?
He should. I'm not sure. I can get him one.
Creatures are kind of weird though. They only get.
Okay.
They're very limited, like a half caster. Like paladins.
Okay, so you guys travel for 4 hours. Or 3 more hours after you guys make your little stop to adjust Zilbo, and you begin to come across another familiar town. You see the outskirts of it. It looks a little bit bigger. This one does sit more on the Lake Redwaters, which you would be familiar with. Dougan's Hole is also kind of on Redwaters, but the town itself is more off to the side of Redwaters. They don't necessarily do a lot of dock or fishing out there. Goodmead though has a very it sits right on the edge of it, and the way you guys are approaching to the west, you see a very large forest start to appear. It is one of the you would know it is one of the only towns that has a forest attached to it. There's actually a little bit of logging that does happen here too. They cut some of these large lumbers down. Nothing like the spider forest. These look like normal trees.
Thank God.
Thank God.
In that map,
In the map where you guys are right here. And you can even see it on this map. There's a large forest right on the side of it.
nice.
And that's the Redwaters there.
Yeah, Redwaters is right there. So, you guys see Goodmead is nestled between Redwaters and a nearby evergreen forest. The town's squat dwellings adorned with carvings of dinosaurs and serpents are overshadowed by a 2-story structure. A large 2-story structure. And it is, even from all the way up there, the eaves are carved and painted to resemble wyverns. In the air, like that kind of cold smell, that kind of, whatever, that chill in the air that you guys usually breathe in is now kind of masked by this sweet honey scent. It smells good, and you get these kind of drifts of flowers. And then as you kind of get further and further in town, you see the people here. They don't dress as ratty as the people of Dougan's Hole. They dress more in kind of bright, colorful clothings, pinks and oranges, very bright yellows and teal blues. Everybody kind of has some accent, although it is more fitted to cold weather. Some people have the accents of nicer, colored, dyed clothing, and the buildings too themselves. They have these big depictions of things some of you have never seen before. Large, many-toothed monsters kind of attacking other large monsters, wyverns and snakes. It has this kind of Aztec, Spanish feel to it as well, like a weird blend of the two cultures. And like I said, that one big structure in the center. You also hear something as well. You hear the buzz of bees. Every so often, you're kind of caught by this and it flies around all over the place. And you begin to notice in little areas of people's homes, there's little beehives being set up. And they look, like built, like the bees build it. They set it up. Hello, bees. There's a nice honeyed scent in the air, and it almost wafts you to that 2-story building. You can see it in the center of the town. You're like, let's go there.
Let's see if.
Do I recognize any of those depictions of dragons, dinosaurs, whatever you were talking about? Do I recognize any of that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, how far south have you ever traveled in your adventuring life?
Well, one seminar I went to East Haven after Rich and Deer. He had been mostly almost all over Icewind Dale.
So these things aren't from Icewind Dale. These creatures are not from Icewind Dale. You seeing them, they're not from. You've been to Goodmead, so you know that this place is a little different than a lot of the other towns in Icewind Dale. The people that have settled here are not from here, like most of the other
More
towns.
like immigrants town.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. The people themselves, as you see them, are all darker complexioned people. So.
Do they look inbred?
No, luckily they don't. No.
No. Okay. That's so different from doing
They have a diverse gene pool here.
And it's even a little more diverse too, because you see Dragonborn walking by.
Oh.
You see a lot of different types of people, and people are a little more friendly to you guys as you walk further and further into the main road.
All right.
People are a little bit nicer,
Any cute
a little bit more like,
lady door?
how you doing? Hello. You know, some
As
things
you're
like
walking, she's like, "Oh, I find some of my kind."
that. Yeah, there are dwarves. There are dwarves.
Underground connections.
He's already. There's gotta be drugs here,
I
bro.
got a little boy on my back too. I don't care.
Maybe a hospital
I'm really down
first.
right now. Down bad.
Just a recommendation.
Do I have to roll my intimidation?
Are you
Literally,
breaking from them to go start looking at your own
I'm not
stuff?
telling anybody. Just 'cause,
Okay.
like, well, actually, no. I have him on my back. I'm gonna go see if this place lives up to its name. I'm not saying, you know, what I'm really looking for, but you can assume I'm looking for some type of immediate
What are you
comfort.
talking about? What do you mean lives up to its name?
This place is called Good Meat, right?
So like you want to see if they have good mead? Is
Yes.
that do you know what mead is?
Literally.
Is it drinks? Do I drink from that?
That's what it
Yes.
means.
Yeah.
Need beer. You want to go to the tavern then?
Way too cold.
How hard is it just
They
to
need to
suggest
go
a
to
group?
the
Let's go to the tavern.
Oh, I thought you guys
Why
wanted
are
to. You all want to
Why
go.
are you acting shady?
Well, taverns have rooms. I figured that's where we would stay. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
think.
don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna get away
Stick
with
with the group,
getting
Bo.
into someone's house here.
I'm trying to like come off
You can't-
inconspicuous, but this is suspicious. No, you're right. You're right. Let's just go to the tavern then.
That's right.
I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of itching a little bit though. I'm like,
All right, yeah, sure, whatever, Bo. All right, let's go to the tavern.
Something you're not telling me.
Starts grinding his teeth.
It's like I said,
It's that building.
it's pretty easy enough to follow it. It's where a lot of people are. It towers over the rest of the one-story buildings, and there's a small kind of forest or like a grove almost in the center of the town too. A lot of the buildings are built around some of the trees that they've left alone, and even over those trees stands the two-story building. So you guys make your way around. I will say you don't really find a town master's hall here, so that is something slightly different than what you would expect to see, like that same thing you saw in Dougan's Hall, a town master's hall. But you don't. You guys make your way, kind of cutting through the grove itself. There's large trees, lots of bees in this area, and the trees themselves don't look in this spot. The evergreen forest looks like typical trees you would find out here.
Yeah.
These trees don't really look like from where you're familiar with. They have kind of like no low-hanging branches, and they have more of that savanna type big canopy over top, and vines and stuff. Kind of a weird
More
jungle-esque
ooh.
tree area
It's
here.
me, guys.
But outside of that, you kind of follow the trail that everybody else has made from here through the grove to a very nice, presented, and it looks like two wyverns about to attack each other right outside, and you see you see the good mead hall.
I was just about to say it's something like that.
Icewind Cafe. There you go. Say.
Icewind Cafe.
Yeah,
No, it just says Good Mead Hall. That's
Good meat.
That's kind of weird.
yeah, we agree.
Good meat all.
We shall get
Good
I'm
mead
not gonna lie, I
mead
was
hall.
starting to get
Say
nervous
about
that
the
every place.
Good mead mead hall. 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 Good mead mead hall.
That was 6. Yeah, good.
Let's see. I did one more because the third one was a little rough, so I tacked on another one.
Okay.
Okay, you guys, and there are people kind of coming and going inside too. It's
Underground connections.
once you're inside and looking around,
Yeah,
ask
we're
around,
inside,
yeah.
right? That's what I assume we're
Are we-
behind the door.
are we
And
gonna
you
walk
really
in?
are. You
I mean,
really
you
are.
guys can get like
I'm
rooms
going
and
for
stuff
it. Like,
first,
I'm
and then we
looking
can.
for it.
I wanna sleep
Room?
so
Exactly.
bad.
So
We need
bad.
some meat
Well,
first.
I'm kind of hungry.
I know it's
I'm sure there's food in there.
My nose is
I will. I'll let you know once things settle down with everyone else. So you guys head inside. This meat hall is large and it is 2-story. As you come inside, it's very warm. There's a nice hearth, and there is that loud sound of bees. It is accompanied by some light music being played. There's a little area where a dwarf sits and plays a lute, and he kind of tunes. He does not really playing a song currently, but he's sitting there playing a lute, He's tuning it, playing a couple things, and then stopping. Kind of just chilling out right now. There's a few people. It's early in the day, so there are a few people sitting, eating meals. Probably the first thing that catches your eye is this. It's this big, like, overhanging of vines and flowers and colorful and like fruits hanging from the ceiling in the center of the mead hall. And you see all these bees moving to and fro like around this area. There's a couple hives up there too. And it's nice. It is well lit. It is nice. There's a big nice window on the west side of the mead hall, and there you can see there's some stairs that lead up. No balcony or anything like that. They just look like it go up to another floor. So yeah.
Okay.
You guys can
I kind of like it here.
take a
Nice
seat
to
or
know.
whatever you guys want. There is a bartender in the back, which looks to be a very large black woman, very very large and bald. Slightly strange, but she is
Waiter.
brolic. She's big.
Brawler fighter.
Yeah, very large. Something. She's just a very large.
Walk over
I don't know if African American is the right term because it's not. There's not really Africa here, so I'll just say black.
America.
Or America.
Fair.
Neither places exist.
There's a D&D equivalent, because for Asia,
It's Cholton.
Cholton.
Cholton. A Cholton.
I can't tell.
No, just Chilton. Just Chilton.
Yeah, Cholton.
I'm gonna
They
go
are
to the
Chilton.
bar.
No, they're Chilton.
Don't get into
Fine.
ideas, okay?
Cholton.
Bucks Cholt.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
They are
that.
Chilton.
Taylor said
They are
Bucks
from
Cholt.
Chilton.
Okay.
We're going on that.
No,
And
I don't want to.
You have rooms available?
I hated it.
Oh, well.
I don't want
Some travelers. We don't get a lot of travelers these days. How are you guys doing?
Rough, really rough.
You look rough.
yeah, that's
You
why.
want some rooms, want some food, some mead.
How much is it for rooms?
It's relatively cheap. 5 silver a night.
Do you guys have an infirmary?
10.
10.
No, but you can rest up in the beds for a night. So
Nobody knows medicine? Nobody has medicine?
the best medicine we got is some mead.
It's like the metric system.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little pricey right now. Our last shipment was stolen, so
Don't worry about like some or whatever.
it's kind of a long story. Let me pour you some drinks and I can explain to you.
Like tin copper.
She heads back to a cask and she starts filling up. She kind of takes a second, looks back at everyone. One around.
Yes.
Water.
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 Okay.
Some good meat.
Room for
It's not called good water.
Yes.
It's called good meat.
They have keys.
Yes.
Very
I can
I
I can
realize
tricky.
you probably have a mild concussion. I mean,
You
it gets you a
said the
half.
weather gets too
But
nice.
once she gets four in the water.
Thanks.
Okay. She begins to fill it 4. She
You said-
hands you guys
You said
some.
your last shipment was stolen?
Yeah. There's been some unfortunate business with the speaker, and a shipment of mead was stolen in an attack. So unfortunately, the mead is 10 silver or a gold piece if you have it. It's all we have right now. So
Flash my fake currency. Hope you don't mind. But that doesn't tell me how much fake currency.
you should have 10 GP of fake currency.
Okay. Yeah, then I get however much in the water currency.
1 gold. Yeah. Yeah. If she takes the gold, she looks at it. She sets it off.
Reward for this stolen mead.
I'm not really the person you should talk to, but stick around and ask some people. I'm sure you'll hear something. The honey mead is, well, have you paid for it yet?
I took it anyway.
She,
I don't have
Assumes
a
it.
concept of understanding, so I just think that it's.
well, the honey mead is really, really good. It's very sweet. It's delicious. Like, it's,
But like
if you've
buying-
ever had mead before, this trumps that mead.
Buying and paying isn't something I'm familiar with.
I like no meat for us.
So I'm just.
The rest of you? A gold?
Sound.
Yeah, good one.
Sound.
Sir, excuse me. A gold. Or 10 silver if you have it. Thank you. And you wanted a room?
2 nights.
2 nights? 10 silver.
Plot 1 gold piece. Okay, 2.
Ah, you guys are big spenders. Don't get a lot of people that travel with gold. So,
Is this free refills?
Is this?
nope.
Is this?
1 mug
How
at a
many
time.
honeys do I start with?
Oh, you didn't do
You
that,
roll.
huh? Roll 4d4s and times 10.
How big are these rooms? Are they one bed? Are they single rooms? Are they
We have
double or?
we have 2 double bed rooms and then we have 5 single bed rooms. So whatever you want.
12 times
How
12.
much key to a double bedroom?
Key to a double bed? That'll be 7
10.
silver a night. Times 10.
Yeah, so
How
That'll
many
be 7 silver.
is like silver pieces?
So it'll be 4.
so much gold.
No, so instead of
14.
How did I
so
do
instead of
that?
5 silver a night, it'll be
It's
7
like a
silver.
life savings. that
So
you're
it'd be
traveling
14 silver
Oh,
instead
where
of
did
10
it
silver
come
for 2 nights.
I'm gonna pull out just everything in my pockets, which is 120 gold. Because
You pull out a whole bag of
because
gold.
I don't understand
I'm
the
gonna, like-
concept of things.
I put it back like,
She said I have to give her money.
nah, just
Yeah,
don't
just
even.
one. Just one. Sorry, it wasn't clear. We've been just one week.
And hide that bag. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot.
How much did she get?
I think I'll steal.
100 something.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
That's not what I.
But you give this to
I've got
the nice
58.
lady.
Yeah, but you bought
She's just
some
standing at the
stuff.
bar across from you guys like
Oh,
this too and just
hey, the nice
thank
lady.
you.
I don't think most of us.
If there's anything else I can do for you, you want a double bed?
I'll pull out another gold piece and hand it to her. Do you keep any sort of ledger of who stays here, who doesn't stay here?
No, not our thing.
Who are we rooming with?
Okay. I just took a double bed and then I gave her a gold piece and I said, to keep the change, just keep it quiet for us.
Ugh. It'll be quiet for a few more hours, but once all the workers get off shift, this place is pretty rowdy. So,
I don't think they keep track of
Who
those
would
days.
we talk to
So
about
I'll
the
take the
stolen
key and
meat?
then I'll.
well, I guess you could talk to me about that. Well,
As far as,
I'll-
I think you said
give you
rewards go.
7 silver.
Rewards are good.
So we'll split the.
Could we get those?
Just like talk to somebody else.
well, if you can
But
get
She just said it was her to talk
if
to.
you can get the shipment of mead back,
You can break it if you want.
Yeah,
I'd
break
say
down the
you
money
guys
down.
can stay here
Just get the change.
for a 10-day for free.
Did you guys hear?
You guys
What
have
happened?
that?
What?
She said if we find the stolen
Shipment of
shipment of mead, we can stay here for free for 10 days.
Well, we need a rest first before we go out on any sort of adventure.
We would need to collect a lot of information first.
Yeah.
Like where it went missing.
I can
How about we
help
do
with
that
that. Some type of large creature, I think giant in nature probably, attacked our shipment,
Oh no, that one was already dead.
and our speaker was out. Kendrick, he was out. No.
Why did I?
Everybody, I even thought it too, but I was like, I'm not gonna say that. No, Kendrick Reiselbarrow. Kendrick Reiselbarrow.
Be humble.
Razzle dazzle.
He went after the creature and was unfortunately killed.
Oh, damn.
Wah, wah.
He's resting.
But did you
in,
just want
he's
a
resting in
10-year-old
the temple
girl
right
with
now, and a few of our guards yesterday went out and are looking for it as well, but they haven't returned yet. The woods out there are fairly dangerous, so be careful. But I guess the same reward I've offered to a lot of the loggers who go out there too. Like I said, free room and board for a 10-day.
And board?
Sure.
And
Is
mead.
this like gold?
Board is
And
free.
mead?
And
Oh.
mead.
Yeah, but I mean, we need a rest before
Not the
we
mead.
go out.
But I can feed you.
And mead?
Good deal. Good deal.
No, unfortunately, right now we're running low. That shipment was important to the
What
town.
if
Do we
it's-
have some of that mead that we retrieve if we find it? Just
Sure.
A little bit. Yeah.
You know what? You all get around on me if you can return it. You get
What
around
if
on me.
instead of
This is really
a
I like this
stay
place.
for 10 day, what about
We should
some
ask
passes
them.
to Bryn Chandier?
I can't write passes to Bryn Chandier, and unfortunately, our speaker is dead. So
I mean, 4 hours. What time is it?
We
kind of
need to
hands
take
are
a
tied
24
there.
hour
Right now,
rest
there's a bit of
to
a
get our healers back together.
bit of a power struggle going on with who's gonna take charge of Good Meat itself. So
I will take charge of good
you know what? I bet if you saved the mead, you restore this town's economy that way, and you might just get yourself the job.
Because you know what?
Not a lot of people want it.
I will run this town.
Not a lot of people want this
Not doing it.
that charge. It's not easy. You guys look strong. Stick around in the nightlife. There's some gambling, some
I'm
you
just
know
being like,
drinking
Jacob,
contests. The dwarves really tear this place up at night. So
I'm just having
Oh my
fucking
God.
Jacob PTSD right now.
try
Like,
try to suppress your deja vu.
This always happens, you know?
So,
It always happens.
want to head up to my room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
It's pretty easy. There is a multiple hallways in here trying to like get to your room, and it all kind of goes around that hanging mess of vines and plants and things. But once you get up there, you don't really see it any longer. You're up on just like another floor of the building. But eventually, going up and down the hallways, you find your numbered room. And
We're still
did you get a 2-bed?
Yeah, we're gonna split.
You guys split a 2-bed? Cool.
Do you want to share?
And you brought Hoagie with you.
You guys leave
We
it.
can just use one.
What's the room look like when we get in there? Like, is it just 2
It's
beds? or
it's
is it
nice.
like-
It's actually nice. Like there's bedding, there's pillows, there's a little trunk at the end of both beds for you to actually put things in them if you want to. There's a place for a lock, although there's no lock on it. And there's like a nightstand with a candle,
If we give
not a candle, but like a
lamp?
lamp. Yeah, a lamp that could be turned on and lit if you so choose. There's oil in it. It's really nice.
Is there any fireplace in the room?
I'll pull one
or is
out. I'll
it
show
like,
you.
No.
does it, like, seem
But
to be
it's
warm
it's
enough?
heated. It's warm enough. Yeah. There's a big hearth down at the bottom, like a very large one that a few of the tables are around, but it kind of is very central to the whole building. So there's good warmth coming from this entire place. It's actually a little warm. And it's a little sweaty.
I mean, we're gonna stay here for a couple days, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I only
I have a couple locks.
Do you? Okay.
So
I'd like to
if you break
pull
this
my arm
out,
off and put it in one of the
one of
trunks.
these is
What?
10
Just put my equipment so I can.
Yeah.
I'm just not walking around.
only 5 of
I'm
these.
gonna put Hoagie
Okay,
down on
so
the
maybe
bed.
for one of these we
Take my
get
pack off. I'm
nice.
gonna take some things out
We'll
and
get you nice.
just kick off my shoes and
Do that.
relax a little bit. I'm gonna put it in my trunk and
Definitely.
put one of my locks. I've got 2 locks. I'll put one on there. And I'll keep the key and I'll give the other lock to him and the key as well for that.
Okay, cool.
So I'm actually going to
So
do
yeah, I'll
I expected you to share with Bo, to be honest.
It's pretty nice in here, boss. Smells nice.
You promise I'll be
It's
there.
warm.
Yeah, you hungry?
I'm pretty hungry, yeah.
Sleeping
You should
alone.
you should get
Make
some
it,
food from downstairs.
Real food.
Some real food and bring it out.
So there's
Or actually, I mean,
there's only one room that has 2 beds left, and then the rest of them are 1 beds.
Okay.
Go with him.
So I'm gonna walk up there. Notice that there's only 2 beds. I don't really care where I sleep, but Kel, do you mind if Zolo rests with you guys? It doesn't take up more than a foot. That's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, you let me know if this guy gives you the issues, I'll take it back. And then I go back downstairs. And yeah, I'm gonna start looking around the room, grab connections.
Okay.
I'm not gonna watch. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be.
Just let him rest in the bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
If
We're
you
gonna
go
lock
and
it.
do something,
Yeah, we're gonna- yeah.
leave him.
We're locking the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to leave them in there, yeah. Hoagie, you should come with me. Let's go downstairs and get you real
Just gonna
food.
drop me off.
Okay.
So yeah. So we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna I'm gonna get around a meet and then lunch or whatever.
Locking the room.
Yeah, the room.
Yeah, locking.
I
You just
found
left
this.
Zobo there to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just I'm kind of just in my clothes. I'm not really wearing anything crazy. I still got my bag on.
Yeah.
I just have my short short on me and it's kind of like a normal clothes.
I go back up
Like
to
a
the
market?
room.
Cholton.
The Cholton woman. What do you have to eat here?
People have been very nice.
That's a very solid point. Can I get the player's handbook?
Player's
So
handbook?
I kept saying.
Player's handbook?
Gotta name this bitch.
Wait, we're RPing so good over here.
Is it just good?
It's really good.
Is this mic just gonna pick up all that?
I don't know, actually, but
Probably not.
I'm gonna wash the shit back later. This is awesome.
Yeah, so I did the
Oh my
good
God.
stuff in silver.
You're so good at this.
For the room.
Sorry, my immersion. Let's keep it. My immersion.
Miss Bar Lady.
One second. She's a little busy.
Dylan's
That's fine. So like, okay, you guys get like 8,000 gold. You know,
Assessing the library.
He's consulting the text.
unless you get like,
Where's
you
my
have
book?
like,
Which one left?
or like poker chips.
My
where it's
Tomb
like,
of Annihilation book.
each
Did you
one's
hide it
worth,
from me so I couldn't like?
You know, like
No,
this
fuck
chip
that
is like
book.
100 gold.
What? I haven't
Tomb of
seen
Annihilation
it.
is the island, right?
I haven't seen it in days.
You talked about it the last time we were over.
Yeah, I
And you didn't have it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Sprayer didn't take it?
No, I don't know why he-
I would use it's almost like poker chips. Like that's gonna be the
I didn't
easiest way
hide
to
it.
keep track.
That's for sure.
You
Just
can
for
have like,
funsies.
50 of the individuals, and
Yeah.
everything else would have like 5, 10, 20, 25,
Yeah, exactly.
100, 3,000,
Yeah.
10K.
Yeah.
And Rick didn't.
Oh my god. He's hiding. He's hiding.
Yeah.
Son
I
of
was like, it's literally all in like.
Son of a
like,
bitch.
half.
Please don't take us to a hot ass monster island.
Oh, I hated that.
Cholt.
You just
You don't like cholt?
No.
It's so awesome.
It's really
We'll
good
get
for
there, don't worry.
us, like undead shit,
Well,
just up the fucking butthole.
Unless you
Ah,
die.
okay.
Also dinosaurs. Also a horrible.
Well, we can ride around.
You can't do that. That is.
I can wild shape into a T-Rex.
There's
In a
also
while. In a while.
giant races of bird people that will grab your ass.
Bird
fly you
person.
600
Wait, they grab
feet
your
and
ass?
Drop you.
Literally just picks them up
Yeah,
by
they
the
just pick you up by your ass.
Literally just the eagle throwing the go video, but you.
Yeah.
Big ass is back.
Can I pay for my room yet?
It was being respectful. I could have just been like,
Did you
You
go
go
up
sit
there?
apart. I love that, you know? Honestly, a true gentleman.
I did it at the gym and shit. Like, yeah, I was like just by Shane. I was like, oh. I mean, like,
Did
it's
some.
pretty respectful though, because I like went away from the group.
Okay, so as you flag her down and say miss, she responds to you. It's Brazira. Sorry. And your name, your friends, Drusana.
Yes, ma'am.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I like your things.
Thank you. I grew up myself.
Good.
Can I get a room
Nice.
for 2 nights?
Hate that.
Yes, single bed or double bed? We only have one double bed left.
Double bed for me and my friend.
Okay, that's 7 silver a night.
I only have gold. Can I give you 2 gold?
I can exchange it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. So you give her 2 gold. She gives you back 6.
6 silver. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
Now I only have single beds, so you guys could probably sleep in the same bed. Or one on the floor.
I'm a bear. I can sleep in that bed. You buy it.
I can sleep anywhere. Actually, I wanted to ask you.
Single bed.
Is there anything around here that's
Bring your door lady back home with
Yes.
brand her
I don't know,
beer.
I'm saying this.
Bring a
Great.
Could you possibly
Dwarven woman have beer.
take me off my feet a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, and then you're.
Give me
No. I think I'm good.
Think about it.
It's the true thing.
some medicine, but under the table. You know what I'm saying?
4?
Ow,
It's like
ow.
10 gold.
She kind of has like a disapproving
Yeah.
look, but she
It doesn't
understands.
faze me.
Very
I've seen
complicated.
this so many times.
Stick around at night.
You're coming.
I know you.
There will be. We don't approve, but the dwarves work hard, so it is what it is.
Don't question our
And
word.
one last question. This is a little bit specific, but
Yeah.
One platinum is 10 gold. Okay. 10
are the dwarves a little bit scrappy when they come to the bar at night?
Sometimes you drink a lot.
And everyone enjoys a good fight here. Or there is a good fight here and there sometimes.
Occasionally,
Okay. That's all.
impromptu. Some of them have arguments and things to settle. Usually, it's with a like an arm wrestling contest, but sometimes it does get a little violent.
That's all I need to know. Thank you so much.
Try to keep it outside, if at all possible.
Do you know where I can get a map of the place?
Wow, yeah, there's a goods store down the way. It doesn't really have a name or anything, but we use it as a goods shop.
Good.
You might be able to find one there.
You could give me back my glue if
A good store, a good.
You're upstairs.
A goods store
you could. No, I
and
came
good.
back down.
There's also a good temple.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Good story.
Ben, have you mentioned like making a map in front of me again?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Can we get some real food?
Yeah, I got one thing on right now that I can get you, and I have a soup,
What's the one thing?
some meat.
Well,
What kind of?
It's some meat.
what do you think?
I don't really ask a lot of questions.
I like
They,
It's not people, is it?
No. The miners
sometimes find some weird stuff in the forest and
Is the soup?
exchange it back to me.
Nobody's
So.
gotten sick, right?
No, nobody ever gets sick. If I won't eat it, I won't serve it.
I'll take an order of meat, soup, and mead.
Okay.
Take the same, one of soup, one of meat.
Okay.
What consistency is
For
your
everybody?
soup?
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah, what's the soup of the day? Is it like cheddar and broccoli? Is it?
Is it broth?
We're debating
It's
a lot of
pretty brothy.
I like brothy.
Yeah.
I don't like too much
Brothy?
questionable
Hell
things
yeah.
in there.
Come with that brothy shit.
I'll take a soup.
You guys are so picky for this
I will
place.
have a soup. She just told you it's mystery meat and she doesn't ask questions. Trust that?
Yes.
It's to her. I mean, I appreciate the business.
You're right.
side.
Okay.
You are in step.
So
If my
Oh
people
yeah,
are here,
right.
you can
You
trust
can't
it.
consider it anyway.
meats for everyone.
Just soup.
meat and soup.
Meat and soup. Okay. The soup is gonna be 6 copper, and the meat is gonna be 3 silver.
How many copper is a silver piece? Okay.
So 10s. 10 copper is a silver. 10 silver is a gold. So
And gold is
So,
platinum.
I bought 4
5
silver
gold
and I
is
placed
the
them on
electrum.
Can I just give you a silver back that you just gave me?
And then the meat's 1 gold, right? Or 10 silver.
that's not enough.
I don't understand your math.
Are you getting soup?
Yes.
Oh, then I can take that for soup. Yeah, and I'll give you back your change.
That's change. How many change?
So if you give her a silver and
Yeah.
the soup is
I thought it was 10.
what was it?
No, it was 3.
3 copper.
The
So you're getting 7 copper back.
Jesus Christ.
I did my
Hey,
math
grab a
wrong.
room.
You want a room? Yeah, it's
7
five silver for a room for a night.
You're right.
She's just running an exchange, putting stuff under the counter, and
Making her work.
yeah,
We all
she's even over there like. Yeah, okay.
Counting it.
five silver, right?
Hmm?
It was 6 silver for the
You're
meat.
stimulating
Six-
the
no,
economy, guys.
so-
Yeah.
It was a gold for the meat.
Gold for the meat?
10 silver, or
For the
you know,
meat.
a gold
And then
for the
1
mead. For the meat,
Meat.
6 silver.
Okay.
Will you bring it to our table?
Yeah, feel free. I'll get it all ready for you guys, and I'll bring out enough for everyone.
So
Where
was
was
that
I
gold?
go sit by into a table, bring Hoagie with me, and I look around and I look for anything that I could probably detect with use can't.
Okay. Yeah. Just make a perception check for me.
So I'll give her 1 gold and 7 silver.
18.
So in one of the corners, closest to like the windowy area, there is a nook back there. No windows in that area, I think the way I built it. No windows in that area, but there is doesn't have a door, but on the panel that's kind of making a divider to this nook, this room, there is a symbol for like illicit goods over there. There is a, not exactly what, but there is a kind of black market symbol in there.
Is Bo
Something.
downstairs with me?
Yeah,
We're all downstairs.
Yeah, you guys are all downstairs, kind of all gathered around a table. There's not many other patrons in here, maybe like onesies and twosies kind of sitting around on their own, and they see you guys come in, but they just kind of nod at you and leave you to your business.
All those vines and stuff hanging up with fruit. Is there tables like under it?
Yeah.
Like it's above.
Yeah, it's above you guys. It's the center of the room.
Can we
Have I
eat
noticed
fruit?
any of like Bo's like ticks that he's been kind of giving
No.
off for his addiction?
That's,
Also, you guys-
that's a little metagaming. He hasn't. I don't think he's led anything off to it, in my opinion, at least.
I think if you would have
No,
done
no,
a
no.
check, you would have at least got something around like.
Yeah, earlier. Right now,
He's been saying that he's been scratching him and stuff like that
Oh shit.
throughout the day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty
Uh,
obvious.
I haven't seen that.
sure. You can make an insight roll.
Is that
Just eyeing him in this room.
24?
Yeah, he is. You already know he's a shady individual from before. You already know that about him. He's alluded to a somewhat criminal background, and that draws to the conclusion that he probably partakes in more, recreational activities that go down to the drugs route.
It's a very proper way to explain it. I love it.
I like
Lean
it.
back in
I don't
my
know.
chair.
Like, he's a crackhead.
The way you explained it was very like fulfilling.
I kind of lean back in my chair and look over to you, Bo. And I'm like,
I I kind of feel like this feeling like I just got in trouble by a school teacher. Like, I walk
That
away.
anxiety that like closes through you.
What's up, pals? You know, if you really need something, I'm sure in the late hours of the night you can just point over that symbol for black market like dealings, list of goods, and then go over there. And I guarantee you'll find somebody with something you might want.
Are we sitting with him?
And I'm talking very quietly. I'm just trying to kind of.
Yeah, if he is kind of sitting over there talking, he points it out to you. Now you see it because you know thieves can't as well, right?
Yeah, I know undercommon. Thieves can't.
It's another language type.
I thought you did because you have the criminal background, right?
I think
Yeah,
mine's
maybe I
rogue
just did,
specific.
but-
Yeah, well, rogue.
Yours is rogue specific, but his background is criminal, and I think
must have
criminals.
not written it.
Can I get the Grim Hollow campaign book? Maybe I have it. Never mind.
I don't feel like that's in there.
It is. I'm almost 90% positive you should have thieves. This is why you write things down.
Yeah, I wouldn't even look for it if I didn't look through my shit just now.
Yeah.
Thieves.
Criminal languages, thieves can't.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It says slang. Thieves can't. Yeah, that's what I remember. We talked about that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
There you go.
Undercommon, slang, and common.
So yeah, you check the same symbol as him.
Do I recognize this?
It's a generic symbol for black market goods. Could be a lot of things.
Could be
It's a very generic symbol.
Could be kidneys.
Yeah.
I was
Could be the meat that's missing.
Okay. And what time is it right now? What time of day is it right now?
Let's see, you guys got up around 6, travel for about 4-ish
We're
hours.
like lunchtime.
Yeah,
It's like an early lunch kind of like.
Yeah.
early lunch. Yeah.
Let me check my
Does she
sheet
have,
back.
is there like any baby
Just wait
papers
until
or
people
That
start
was a-
queuing around that area.
Are you trying to talk to her?
when she comes out, I'd like to ask you.
Yeah, after 3 minutes too, she comes out with a few plates for you guys, the various things that she gets about half the tables their order so far, and I'll be right back for more. She heads back over, comes back with the rest of the stuff, and serves you up. Is there anything else I can get you guys for now?
No.
This all looks great. How does the soup look?
It looks, like you said, pretty brothy. Looks like dark tinged water.
Good,
So-
because Chunky's questionable.
Yeah.
Where did you say that general goods store was?
Just keep heading north. It's one of the last stops out of town.
And there wouldn't, by any happen to be like a bathhouse or bathing chambers?
Actually, in the back there is it's not a bathhouse or anything, but there's a place you can wash up, refresh yourself. There's fresh water. It's not very cold.
Okay.
Warm enough to wash yourself, and that's about it. It's a silver to use.
I'll just put that now.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that
Thank you.
That was a lot.
You guys are using that.
Thank you.
I've been wearing like heavy ass armor for like
Yeah,
a
it's
week.
just
Like
gross.
that should stay.
Yeah,
I will do
I
this.
Take your bra off,
My
my
beard.
beard.
Thank you.
I fight crime and rubber.
Anything else?
It really seals.
Oh,
the flavor.
Just flag me down if you guys need me. And enjoy your stay. And like I said, stick around for tonight, or if you guys are traveling some more, good luck.
Well, we got for 2 nights.
Tell Hoagie to dig his
Sorry.
meat.
Razira.
I was pretty close there.
I knew
Zero.
it was a Z in it somewhere.
So as Hoagie eats like this fresh, like warm meat, does he gain anything from that?
Actually, could you get me the crafting book?
Right there.
The white
White
ones.
Are you? Does this have like effects for items too?
Yeah.
Woo! Cool.
There is a meals section in here, and
That is tits and D, man. That's good.
Are we eating right now? Like what
Yeah, we're like sitting at the table. Yeah.
like what we're doing right
Yeah.
Copy.
Gotta say.
Good soup.
How'd you like your soup?
Jesus.
Whack, whack.
The last fry.
He's like
Trying
over here
to
like
kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
we
us
I
Saucer's
hate
milk for a while.
Have some
Have some
sinus
manners, bro.
potatoes.
Need some manners,
Rice.
Are you laughing it up?
Yeah.
Don't drown it.
so you
He
guys.
has to lap it up.
Then, so you guys are. I'm pretty sure everybody's burnt on hit dice, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the next time you still have some. Oh yeah, you don't really get hit that much, but
Only been hitting.
everybody gets another hit dice. Essentially, that's pretty much what it's saying. So this meal that you guys are eating is enough to the next time you take a rest, you can have another hit dice.
Nice.
But it'll burn at the end of this one. So don't be like, oh, now I have 3 forever or 4 forever. You only have the normal ones you have, and the next time you guys rest, you can.
So
burn
like if we
another.
were at 0, we'd now be at 1.
You got like a temporary hit dice, if
Okay.
that makes sense.
And then once we finished our rest, we'd be back at 3.
Back to your normal amount, yeah. Once you burn it, it's gone. It's just because you're eating a nice
Yeah.
meal.
A buff.
A cooked meal by a somewhat professional.
So Hobie needs 1 temp.
What?
Oh,
I do too, but I don't need it. I don't think I
Well,
need it.
well, I guess maybe later when he's laying down, he can use it.
Yeah.
It's ass.
Once you guys are done eating, I'm gonna head to the
Where the
general.
hell's my I'm gonna go with him.
Well, I should say, like, so we're probably not like all running back and forth. I mean, we should probably all go to the general goods. Like, if we're all gonna get stuff, we should just all go at once. So now we're not taking like,
Yeah, hey, don't forget your warm clothes if you drop stuff.
just so we're not like
We're going
making
outside.
like 3 or 4 trips there. Like, I think we all like, yeah, let's all finish lunch and everything, and then we'll all go to the goods store and come back. And
Never happens. Usually just like people spontaneously
Leave.
spread
We're
it out.
just so we're not like, no, we're not just like
No, it
running
drives
back
them
and
nuts.
forth.
No one ever is
Together,
like,
yeah.
let's be together.
Keep the
Yeah.
group together.
Alright.
Yeah, we all want to go there, so let's just all go.
In all
there
my
as a group.
years,
That's
you
all.
guys finally stuck together. It's been like 5 years and no one's
Like,
ever
you'll
stuck
get
together.
out with your encounter and it'll pique someone's interest like, oh shit, I need that. And then like, well, I want to go. And he's like, well, wait, because you're not there yet. You're doing something else. I gotta finish here.
Yeah, like
The whole
3
thing.
people will be at the blacksmith and 3 people will be at like the traders, and then the people at the traders all of a sudden want to go to the blacksmith, and the people at the blacksmith all of a sudden want to go to the traders. So then I just have to swap them and do the same thing. Meanwhile, the 7th person has been like sleeping and then woke up, and they're all done. They're back at the tavern, and they go, well, now I want to go to the blacksmith. And then they're done with the blacksmith, and where do they want to go? To the traders. And then they want to catch up, and they're getting in a bar fight, and they're like, whoa, what the fuck's going on? It's fucking just a nightmare.
Stick together.
Okay,
Yes.
let's
So we finish lunch, and then we go.
General-
To,
It is midnight.
what?
Damn.
It is midnight.
It took us 12
No, not in the
hours.
game. Not in the game. Not in the game. Not in the game.
Oh.
It's real life midnight right now. It's real life
I was like,
midnight.
when did it get to be?
How long were we?
You guys ate and passed out. It was good.
What's your relax? What are you talking about?
It's
We got roofied.
yeah. You guys got roofied.
Took all our money.
Let's visit the general goods store and then go to Blacksmith.
I am asking
Well,
in
we
the
don't have
sense
to
of
blacksmith here.
how much longer are we going to be playing? Because it is midnight.
Well,
I'm
that's
good
a
to
good
play
start.
for like 8 more hours.
Okay,
Don't
right
like
on.
that. I gotta go.
If-
I work tomorrow.
Okay, so
How much longer do we think?
Should we just go
It's
to
up
the
to you.
general store and get back and?
What was my answer supposed to be?
I mean, we do need to take a long rest. I mean, we could.
Well, that's all part of this. We're trying to run take.
Could we go to the Jenny, go back up, and start a long rest, and we'll.
We can go to the general goods store as part of the long rest, right?
as long as nothing bad happens, as long as you don't go there and like punch the fucking shopkeeper in the face.
Bo.
I would like to get through that stuff. Like, go there, get all the stuff we need, get to bed, and
And
then
some
end
bullets.
there if we can.
Yeah.
It's like on a
if we can do that.
comprehensive ending.
I'm gonna call it here
Okay.
Damn it.
Got it.
because I know of the road ahead. So I'm gonna
Not
call it.
bad.
I'm gonna call it here.
I don't like that either.
I don't like the way you said that.
I guess you'll have to tune in next week and find out what happens at the general goods store.
The general goods
No, I'm just gonna call it here,
General
and
store.
it's a good stopping point. You guys are enjoying a meal, feeling a little bit better. You're in a nice warm place. The barkeep is nice.
Tavern music.
There's a little bit of tavern music. The guy's playing pretty poorly, but
If we
Yeah,
could have- if we'd have only brought a bar
He goes-
with us.
brrrn.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
nice.
Bring.
Red bar.
No, don't like that. That's it. That's it. You go. You know what I'm saying? Tenaciously. Awesome. Okay. Yep. That's where we will call it, and I'll give you guys a little bit of more XP on the side, and
Homework.
some homework.
How many
I'm
more?
back.
Well, once I'm done, I will tell you guys. Thank you, whoever has kept up with us at this point. Thank you for everybody that's watched. Marcus, can I play now?
Maybe
No.
next time. Actually, maybe next
We're in a
session.
good spot.
We're in a good spot for some guest characters. So if you're
The next
watching,
series,
maybe.
you probably
If
will
you're not
be
watching, who knows? You have to watch every other episode to be a guest star. So,
Agreed.
all right. Thanks, Ryan. All right, I'll see you guys next time. That's it. I'm gonna turn it to the end here. Goodbye.